Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Hi, gay. Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I. Go, Mario! No! OMG cheeks.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch!
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close. Who the fuck? And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky?
Hello? Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. Oh, there we go. Hello. I was about to be like, where's my thing? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome. Pasky. Hi, Pasky. Shreddy. Hello as well. Welcome on in. Oh my god. Thank you, Corhi. Hi, Corhi. Rudy, welcome on in as well. Matthias, hi, hello.
gay.
Fluffy, hello. Vague, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurking as well. And thank you for the stream.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder
They're
me.
always murdering me. Dokyo, hello as well. Noodle, hi, Noodle. Luca, hola.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. A wonderful green creature. Hi, that's me. Hi, hello. How you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking out yourselves.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is a little zesty. That is a little bit zesty. As a treat. Bam. Ooh. Get these done as well. But I hope you're all doing well. Ooh.
Well, 33 months to this homosexual. Less than 3.
My brain just going, Tim is a homosexual?
gay.
Oh, Kath, we've all been there, done that. I certainly haven't. You haven't either. Kath, I was in the Navy. Angelina, hello. Welcome on in if you're looking after yourself too. And Doug, hello. Thank you for the 33-month resub. Hope you're doing well too. To this homosexual. Ooh. Let me get this done. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right at the end. Ooh. There we go. Thank you, Corhi. It's so bright in your room. It's 10 p.m. Yeah, there's this funny thing called time zones. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the world. It's literally midday for me. Oh, so hi, Logan. Hope you're doing well too. Oh. Jamie, hello, well, welcome. You're doing well too.
Hi, gay.
Welcome on in, everyone. Bram. Bram. Yeah. Hope you've been enjoying the rest of your weekends and stuff. Happy firework day to those. Wait, Oh my god, wait. Not to be Mr. TikTok again, but that did legitimately remind me of one that I saw. It was like last night or this morning.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Mono, welcome in. Hope you're doing well too.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Not zesty, guys. Oh, it must have been this morning. It's literally the most recent thing I've liked. Cool. Perfect. Ooh.
That is zesty.
That is zesty. Hi, Terry. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. Okay, let's come over here because it'll be easy to do. This. And yeah, that works. Whoa. So chronically fruitless. You're not getting enough fruit juice in your diet. Can't believe it. But yeah, me make the happy fireworks day to those who celebrate it, sort of thing. Reminded me of this TikTok that I saw this morning.
That is zesty.
Both these clips giving the same energy. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Have a good 4th of July weekend. Or if you're from another country, just have a weekend.
Have a weekend.
And a happy gobble to you if you live in the US, and if you don't, then Thursday.
It's the way that, I don't know, it's just his intonation specifically that's just like, happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate, and if you don't, then Thursday. Happy Thursday. And have a weekend. Oh my god. I miss Jenna. Man, Thursday. My god. There we go. Yeah, it was just God. Yeah, it must have been this morning that I saw that then, because it's literally in my, oh no, it's in my favorites. That's why I forgot I favorited it. Maybe it was last night then. Yeah, it's a little bit further down in my likes. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. Brain. Close that as well. There we go. Oh! Then one of my American friends, the ____ College video, was saying, "Oh my god, you look like the 4th of July. It makes me want a hot dog real bad." I'm like, if there are any that didn't get the reference, not your friend anymore. No. God, it's like, I don't know where it was, but I do remember seeing a clip the other day. Oh.
Ass on!
We'll light your ass on fire!
We here at Athon want to let you know that we pay attention to the environment.
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah, it reminded me there was this clip I saw. I think it was at like some convention or something. But it was a bunch of the cast from Legally Blonde, I'm pretty sure. And like asking them what their favorite lines were. And like there was Reese Witherspoon, I forget what her one was, but I know she was like first in the clip. And then they pan to Jennifer Coolidge, and I'm sure she's probably playing it up a bit as well, but like it's giving the feeling of like she's done with it. It's like, oh my god, you all know. Oh my god, you look like you look like the 4th of July. Just like, do the line, Bart. Also, Lucy, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the streak. Hope you're doing well. Take a look. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Been enjoying the new Legally Blonde series. I'm proud. I either didn't know or completely forgot there was a new series. To be honest. To be fair, I've not really watched anything on Prime, so don't have it. So that makes sense. Also, just haven't watched series in a long time in general. Don't worry about it. Right, yeah. Okay, I think I do remember at least hearing about it, because I remember people being chronically online, and I think complaining about like the blonde and like not having that level of blonde in the 90s or something. Like it wasn't like historically accurate or whatever. I don't know. I remember there was some people just being too chronically online complaining for no reason, basically. It's like, okay, go outside, please. This literally doesn't matter. This is one of those cases where it's not that deep. I've grown to kind of hate the phrase "it's not that deep" because people use it when it quite literally is that deep. But that is one of those cases where it's like they don't have that specific level of like platinum blonde dye in the 90s. Oh no. I guess, you know. Brain. Right. I just want to just like scribble a little that kind of warm up. Then hopefully, finish this off today. Fucking finally. Fingers crossed. Famous last words. Not that deep. No bitches. God damn it. Thought we were already finished. No, because I kept getting distracted last week as well. But yeah, I'm like most of the way through, at least like blocking things out. The highlighting is definitely a lot rougher because that was a lot later in the stream to just get the vibe of it. But, like things are mostly blocked out, and then it's just a matter of sort of like softening it and blending it. So yeah, hopefully we'll get that finished today. Or again, at least like the blending and stuff finished, because I still want to not be using like purple for the shadow, which is not inherently bad. I'm just like, I'm trying to like not just keep doing that, but I've been blocking it in and that, so it's just easy to keep track of. But yeah, first things first, second things second, first things first and second things second. Warming up a little bit. Anyway. La 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 la. There we go. Oh, Anthony, hello. We're going in. Hope you're doing well. Be looking after yourself. Oh, guys, you got one of those as well. Oh, they're from Gooby. God, I was literally just like thinking about Gooby this morning as well and being like, I haven't seen them stream in a hot minute. And then I checked and like, yeah, they haven't streamed in like 5 months. Damn. I was like, with the streak as well, JB. Yeah, because I saw Yilly got one of those squishy emotes as well, but I think the credit hadn't gone through when I saw it in chat. I was like, I know Yilly's pretty good about that as well, but I guess it just hadn't gone through yet, so I didn't know who it was by. Yeah, it's Gooby. I love Gooby's art actually though. Aishite, moto, aishite, jihodoni. Okay. Just and as usual, just some level of like warming up as well. Kaz, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. Something like that. Roughly. There we go. Ooh.
Hi, gay.
Hi, Terry. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You sleep enough, Terry? You better have. Eating Instagram. Sorry, Chloe. Eating Instagram while having a portable fan blow on the noodles on the news is a game changer. That is a fair point. I've never thought about that before. I feel like there's gotta be a market out there for that kind of stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there are like little gadgets, for lack of a better term, in Japan especially. I could see it being in Japan because they've got things for everything, honestly. Of like, I could see them having like little portable clip fans that you like clip onto the edge of like a cup noodle to like blow the noodles as you like pull them out. When they've got anime girl like, or just anime figurine like cover sitter things for cup noodle, like I could see them having like little portable fans that you clip onto the cup as well. Just swing by because I'm doing crabbing right now. Ooh, hope you enjoy yourself, the terror. Oh my gays, I know. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I've got all those handheld fans where the rear end and neck and having a face toward. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's smart. It's like I like the ones that have been sort of coming around over time for like fursuiters where it looks like an ice cream. So like they stick it in their mouth to like have the fan blow like and cool down their face. But it just looks like the soda is just like eating an ice cream or something like that. VR fishing and I'm thriving. Hell yeah, living your fishing dreams. I did the VR fishing like a handful of times in VR, but I guess because I think 90% of the time that I checked that world out at least, because it was more so just to check out the world when it was popping off. I was doing it solo, so it was like, it was not obviously nearly as fun. I want to stream fishing games so badly. Do it. I was going to say become a Stardew Valley streamer. There's more to Stardew than fishing, but like, it's always what I think of when I think of like fishing mini games at least. Ooh. Ooh. Or a Nasu moment. Start filling out like your fishing log in Final Fantasy. No, because that shit does get kind of annoying sometimes. Particularly the ones where it's like with 14 where some fish can only be caught by mooching other fish. So you've got to catch a specific fish first and then use that one as bait to try and get the other fish, which isn't always a guarantee. And then just general time gating, but whether it's like time of day or like weather or like a combination. I think one of the big ones that people have been like annoyed about, I think with Dawn Trail fish, I think it's called like the Purse of Riches or something like that. Whereas like, I think after the 1st of August, it is not going to show up for like 70 days or something like that. Like it's got a huge gap between like one of its upcoming appearances and the next one. I'm gonna become one of those girls who treat Stardew like the Navy. Yeah, no, literally. Exactly. Also, hi, AC. Hope you're doing well. AC weekend make me feel insane. Where is it? No, literally. Literally, it's just like, well, it's damn quiet here. Sorry, I swear I will get to continuing warming up soon because it popped to mind. Can I just zoom out? Oh, this makes it look even messier, honestly, but like it's fine. I have to zoom out so far on this. There we go. So it all showed up in one thing. Bam. So this is all the fish in Final Fantasy 14. Well, checked off the ones that I've caught and registered. So there's a few. I did actually go, like, it was sometime recently, like within the last week, I did end up going through and doing all of the spearfishing specifically, considering that was had it in Stormblood going forward. So there wasn't a whole lot to begin with, and because it was a lot more attainable of like, oh, filling out 3 pages rather than working towards 15, 16 pages, like, huh. Yeah, I've got, what does it say here? 686 ticked off, and there's 1,800 in the game at the moment. So, still a ways off, but we'll get there. Mesmer Gumball, Sugarloaf, where'd it go? I was thinking of the streak as well, Kaz. Yeah, just a few. Oh my god, I did the thing again where I accidentally clicked drag the thing. But yeah, just trying my best to at least go through and grab ones from like early expansions going forward, and typically ones that are like always active because it's lots of a pain to try and farm them, or register them rather. Especially because I'm like, I've got current level gear, so getting the old stuff should not be a problem in terms of like stats. Would you nuts? You're so right. I should make a new PG, just stream a ton of fishing games. You should do it, son. Do it. Treat yourself. You start playing like any game that has fishing in it. So like Stardew Valley, you start like Hades. Because I know there's fishing in that, although I've not done much, but I know there is fishing in Hades. Fucking a million other things. It's Harvest Moon, probably, or Story of Seasons, I guess, is the actual Harvest Moon these days and all that. Right, I should play Fire Emblem Three Houses. I didn't know there was fishing in that, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised when there's a whole like Persona-esque like school life side of it. So I shouldn't be surprised that there's fishing. Speaking of Persona, at least 4. I don't think 5 has fishing, but 4 has fishing. So another fishing game.
Hi,
Oh my
gay.
god. Adoranth, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. Ooh. Yes, I know. Finish your I was gonna say finish your Asgore one first and then make a fishing one. Also, oh no, hi, hope you're doing well too. In 3 Houses there's a girl who loves fish that someone makes a fishing competition, get her the perfect fish. Oh my god. I mean, I kind of love that that's like the context and story behind why there's fishing in the game in a way as well. Oh my god. Here we go. Someday I really should, you know, like finish a Fire Emblem game. Whoops. There we go. I know that's going to overlap now, but that's fine. There we go. Wow. Because I feel like I've mentioned to you before as well, so I know, or at least like, if not directly to you, like while you've been around, I feel. But like, yeah, I've never finished a Fire Emblem. My experience with Fire Emblem as a whole is I've played like 2 or 3 hours of Awakening and like maybe 2 hours tops of I want to say, I always forget. I want to say Blazing Blade for some reason on the GBA because it was one of the 3DS Ambassador games. But it was one of the GBA ones. I think I had Marth. But yeah, I played like 2 or 3 hours of each of those, and that's basically my entire exposure to Fire Emblem, first-hand exposure at least. I love you, I hate Fire Emblem. It's a toxic relationship. Oh my god, that's why you're doing it as a rando as well. So it's like, well, if you're talking to me, then we'll just throw it around. Blazing Blade is one with Lynn. Binding Blade is one with Lynn. With Roy. Oh, okay, maybe it was Binding. No, maybe it is Blazing Blade, and I was just thinking of Lynn for some reason. Also, hi, Tom, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I could literally just look up 3DS Ambassador games. What I've done. Oh, neither. Jesus, where the fuck was I? I mean, maybe it is one with Marth then. It's Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones is the one that was on the 3DS Ambassador stuff, not Blazing or Binding Blade.
That is
Hi, gay.
Had the completely wrong game. But, you know, Sacred Stones is the other one I played then. Ooh. Also, hi Echo, welcome in if you're doing well too. That's Erica and Ephraim. I can't remember. I literally cannot remember the last time I actually launched it on my 3DS. So, like, you think I remember anything? I remember it existing on my 3DS, and that's about it. I was like, oh, Ambassador game, and the GBA ones are like were like in theory never going to be released publicly. The NES ones for the Ambassador stuff would have eventually, but like the GBA ones theoretically weren't. So I was like, well, I'm gonna download all of them because it was Yeah, God, these were the 3DS ambassador games in the end. Yes, F-Zero, Yoshi's Island, Minish Cap. I do remember playing a bit of Minish Cap. I never finished that either though. Sacred Stones, Kirby Amazing Mirror, Super Circuit, First Mario vs. Donkey Kong, the original WarioWare, Metro Fusion, and Wario Land 4. Yeah, as far as I remember, I don't think any of these did end up actually getting released publicly. Maybe like one did. I don't think so though. But then the NES ones all eventually did anyway, because of course they did. They were like probably like €5 or something. I think they were $7.50 on the Australian shop. So was Hong Kong Rail done? Hong Kong Rail Brother? No, it's still going. I just dropped it. I'm like with
Hi, gay.
with Hoyoverse and the sort of starting to foray into like AI and stuff. I'm like, maybe not. I never finished Amphorius because that. I never did the Iron Tomb fight. I never finished Amphorius. Ooh, because hi medic, welcome in. Thank you for self-care. We're doing well. Look at the streak as well. Excuse me. Ooh. But yeah, I know that there was stuff a while back where there was like a job listing for the Star Rail team. So I'm primarily just focusing this towards Star Rail, not necessarily Hoyo as a whole, but I mean, it's probably a sign of a larger thing. But there was like a job listing for like AI artists for Star Rail at one point, and then there was like talks of them basically turning, what's his name, Pom Pom on the Express into like some kind of AI chatbot type thing as well. And it's like, Hi, Zephyl. Welcome on in. Beautiful too. Sup, gay? Me being distracted as per usual. Me in the process of like doing warm-ups and then being like, oh my god, this thing. Remember this thing? Yeah, shit, what a short way to take a game. Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I don't think it really ended up getting publicized too heavily. Like I saw a few posts about it on Blue Sky and that was kind of it sort of thing. So it's like, I feel like there's also probably a lot of people that just don't know. Yeah, also I was just burning out on the game in general, I think, especially with how like I enjoyed the story of Amphorius, but it was so talk heavy. They're just like, okay, it's just going on and on and on. Yeah, so I kind of fell off with it. This doesn't look like art. This? Wow. Cassie thinks I'm not an artist. To be fair, this is just scribbles. Yay, yay! Pride Month's over. Bam. I will actually maul you in a not fun way. I was gonna say, speaking of not fun, well, that goes for you, at least, Pasky. I think you missed it before when I was bringing up like fishing stuff in 14. Fucking, where I was showing off my fishing log. I'm like a third of the way through it, which there we go. I gotta retake the screenshot because I didn't actually save it. It was just copied to my clipboard and then I copied another thing to my clipboard, so it's not there anymore. What if? Hold on to what if. There we go. There we go. Here we are. But yeah, because I have gone through and done like all the spearfishing. I don't have to touch spearfishing anymore. But to be fair, that's because that also got added in Stormblood and was mostly just going forward, not really retroactive. There was like one or two that kind of got added in like, I think 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 in some places, but that was it. Chat, he's a. I don't know if I can support this. Wow. He hates me and my lifestyle. But yeah, it's a 686 out of 1800 that are in the game. So, yay! Ooh. There we go. And then close that. There we go. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Also, I did have this open as well because I wanted to show it off. I know it's me not continuing to not draw directly right now, but it kind of crossed my mind at some point yesterday before stream. So I ended up throwing this together yesterday before stream, before everything went horribly, horribly wrong. But it was just one of those things like happening upon old art and being like, Jesus fucking Christ. Definitely come a ways, so to speak. I was like with the streak as well as I feel. But yes, I'd kind of throwing this together. I'm like, yeah, no, there's definitely like a jump. There's definitely like a jump in quality. Good God. Especially because for like the first half, I was not like super consistent as well, to be fair, which doesn't help. But like, holy. Like, good God. I definitely am still just like, with the stuff I do now, I'm still just like, could definitely be improvements, but I'm just like, compared to, you know, 10, 12 years ago, fuck, dude, you know? Definitely come a ways for the better. That's for fucking sure. There we go. But yeah, definitely. It's definitely got a long ways to go still, I feel, for myself, but good to see how far things have come, you know? It's one of those things, like with fitness and stuff as well, I feel, where it's like, it's hard to see in the moment how far things have come, but then you kind of like look back over time and you're like, oh yeah, no. You know, good God, things are much better now. Good grief. There's also, because of this old fucking one in 2015, still my recents, will I have to dig it out again? It's still my recents, thank God. Considering I've drawn 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 a few times now, I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's definitely also kind of improved a bit over time as well, I would say. Even between the 2024 and 2026, like, definitely got a lot more color accurate, I would say, paying a bit more attention to the reference. I don't know where the fuck I was getting this red in 2015. It was probably me like color picking a picture, but because it was a picture, it would have been compressed to hell and probably just getting a specific pixel. Even the 2024 one is still a bit off. Cause yeah, I don't know. I guess I just didn't realize much back then that his vest is a lot more like pinky magenta-y than it is like red. And even then, this wasn't actually like color picking either. I'm pretty sure this was, yeah, no, because that's been my whole thing with the Xenoblade stuff, is like to train my eye a bit better. So like this was all just like done by eye, like checked against the reference, sure, but like still just doing the slides and stuff myself. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's solid. And then the PNG was just using these colors anyway. So I'm like, yeah, that's why they're basically the same anyway. But yeah, just a bit of a bit of improvement. It's, oh my God, that's funny actually as well, looking at that one, and probably back at these to an extent as well. Not really. Okay. Can't really see it in any of these. But looking at least at this one compared to the 2024 and 2026 Natsus, it's like, oh, that's before I started doing the weird little like heart thing in the hair as well, like the little corner like tuft thing, like Mickey Mouse ears. So it's before I started doing the little like that. And it feels weird to see now. I was like, hi Reese, welcome on in, it's my friend, whoa! If you're looking after yourself, have you been enjoying Dawn Trail now that you're actually able to do it? I mean, to be fair, you probably still been on the trip, so you're probably more focused on that, I'd imagine, and getting to see through. I love 2015. I smooch him so much. Wow, this creature, not this one. I see how it is, Patsky. Damn. I'm really like, hey, hell yeah. Just got back from Australia yesterday. Oh, well, I'm glad you got back home safe. Hell yeah. Q just popped like, no, you're fine. Best of luck with the Q with the roulette of whatever popped. Brain. But yeah, it's strange seeing without that little like hair tuft. Also, in a way, actually, hold on. I need to drag this one down just a smidgen more because of it. But like seeing the, I mean, obviously it's part of just the general skill improvement. Don't get me wrong. But like seeing the jump in the sort of quality of me drawing the Monado as well, like good God, the 2015 one. Look at how, again, I'm trying to be kind to myself in the sense that this was 10 years ago and all, but like the the thin, shaky ass lines, even in like the sort of light, the blue on the Monado, I'm like, what was I thinking? Also, no outline on the text, and the green on the red is a choice. I'm like, I don't know what was going on in my head here. And then yeah, definitely got a little better with this, which is also, I think, just an odd angle as well, which doesn't help necessarily. But I still would say this turned out pretty solidly for the angle and everything as well. But then this one, obviously being the most recent, I feel is still the most polished out of them. The lights on the Monado definitely did get simplified a bit compared to this, where like, do white because I got the, yeah. Where like on this, they were definitely a lot like thicker, whereas these are a bit more of just a little line of giving the sort of like implying the light is there a bit more, I guess, which I guess also makes sense when the focus is meant to be on the character on these pieces anyway. But yeah, definitely a lot cleaner. Like I feel like the pommel, is it like the bottom of a sword? I think it's the pommel. Is like, I don't know, this, my eye just keeps going back to it on this one. It just looks really nice for some reason. Doesn't look like bad on this one. It was, I think it's just, again, a weird angle for a weird shape. Did not do it any favors. And then this whole 2015 one in general is just something. But yeah. Pretty solidly happy with seeing that kind of improvement over the years as well. And this is also a nice one of like the sort of seeing the improvement as well, because they're not also like one-to-one redraws either, which is not a bad thing either. But like it's nice to see the change when it's not a one-to-one redraw, because it's like, okay, there's still clearly like the same concept, idea, like vibe between them all at the end of the day, but they're still distinct enough as well. I still don't know what I was doing with like this eye thing back in that era as well, because it's in 2016 as well, so I was doing that for a while, where I was like, I guess it was the thing of like the concept of like the pupils being done as like a darker color of like the iris, the pupils being a darker color of the iris. And it's like I see like where that's trying to come from. That was not executed great, especially still having like the black outlines. Like if it was, I think if it didn't have the black outline and it was just like the blue.
Hi,
So
gay.
for example, if I just do like, sake of argument, if I just do like that is not perfect, obviously, but that feels like at least a little better, I would say, than like having the black outline still there. But even then, I feel like you still tweak the colors a bit in a different way if you're trying to give that implication. And here was just, it's not even darker, they're just like less saturated, and it looks weird because like the pupil here looks lighter almost as a result. Because it goes to like an orange and it's like less saturated. So strictly speaking, it is like more gray than like the red, but like it is insane. Also, that is like a very different red as well. Hello? I don't know what I was doing there. Anyway, so Angel Folks and Devon, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Love him. I love him. How old were you then? Well, 2016 is 10 years ago, so I would have been like turning 20 around this one. For some reason, I want to say this 2016 one was done in like September for some reason, so I was already 20 by that point. But yeah, so come a long way. Come a long way. I still do like this 2022 piece as well. It's, I mean, the background is simple as a fuck. But like, it's feels weird to say probably one of my more complex pieces in the sense that having 4 different characters in there, which I just don't really do much more than like 1, maybe sometimes 2 characters. So having like 4 characters in here was like probably the most complex thing I'd done in a hot minute. But yeah, I've definitely still come a long way from this, but like I still like enough how the 2022 one looks, I feel. Also, Devin and Akko, think about the streaks as well. Thank you. Between you two, you've got a 100 streak. Like, excuse me. I think it's still in here. Yeah, there's the full piece for the 2022 one. Yeah, the overall background, fucking finger painters, like just as you know. There's not, I'm realizing not even any like shadow on the characters either, like on the ground. They're just like throw something in the back, so it's not just like a grey background. There we go. Yeah. This was a good one. Hell, God, was it in there in the 2023? Oh no, I used a different piece because I had two pieces in there for 2023, but the other one I had in this folder for like over the years and stuff. I remember working on this one on stream as well, and it took like a good while, especially because I was doing it a lot more softer and rendered, which was a time, especially back then. But I'm still pretty solidly happy with how this came out. There's still definitely things that could have been improved about it, but like by and large, it's not the worst. Still never played Tears, but 𝓬𝓻 was everywhere at that time as well. So I was like, 𝓬𝓻. Well, I love this. What the heck is this? Thank you, Koi. Yeah, this one did take a hot minute. I can't remember how long. I know it was definitely like multiple streams. Because of it being more like softer rendered and stuff like that as well, and making sure it was like looking good and stuff as well. I feel like this is where it probably started, or at least more clearly started to have like the multiple layers for shading for like ambient occlusion and stuff, as well as like just like general shading. Because like, wait, yeah, if I look back at this one, yeah, that's basically just like one layer of shading, which even then, I definitely did not put shading in enough places on this. Oh, this is still when I was absolutely doing like the sort of cell shaded-esque, like blocking in tight deal, and then giving it the old Gaussian blur to like soften the edge. Because all of this absolutely has like a soft Gaussian blur. And it's a thing where I've absolutely done to the whole layer, because if you look over like here, especially on the Latios, there's like a slight like rim light effect almost, because the blur, like the shading only went up to the line work. So in blurring it, it kind of like softened it out and said that there was less color at the edge there as well. Like even here where like the arm is and stuff as well. And it's like, oh, hindsight 2020 and all that. Whoop. Again, like by and large, I'm still like pretty happy with that piece overall and everything. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, damn, looking at it 4 years on, I'm like, well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Even though it wasn't one I did on stream, I do still like this piece as well, though. Actually, it was like an album redraw. I can find the album out again. Today is a beautiful day from Supercell. There we go. This is like half the size. I'm gonna have to size it up as well, but yeah. Basically like a sort of like the flowers were definitely just like an interpretation at that point. Because I was like, I didn't necessarily want to go the entire distance and be recreating all the flowers. But like it was pretty solid. Pretty solid, I would say. Robin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Have a joyous stay. Yeah, I do still like the choice I'd made as well of turning the dress into like a sort of vest and tie situation as well, and then the flowing of the dress kind of extending because of it, but becoming like the tail as well. I feel like that was a good choice. And I think I remembered trying to like figure out what the font was on this, and I think it was just like Times New Roman or something. Like it was some like standard font or something anyway, so it wasn't like the hardest to find or anything. But yeah, I'm solely happy with how that one came out as well, as far as it being a kind of experimenting kind of vibe as well. It was also one of the first times I'd really kind of tweaked my colors a bit as well, because I know I desaturated this a lot as well, because I know I have an alt somewhere where it was like the full colors, like the like on the PNG, like the quote unquote, I guess, true colors of Natsu. And I think because of the context of the whole, like the piece as a whole, it is so bright that it's almost jarring. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So like desaturating it really worked for this cover as well, actually. So I'm glad I did that as well. That was a very good choice, I feel. Oh, I like the little like hair tuft out of the collar I did there as well. That's cute. Yeah, close that as well. Also, I realized I closed it already, but in the 2022 piece, I also still did not have the little, I think I had the beginnings of it with this little like hair tuft, but I still don't have like, with like this, but I still don't have like the, quote unquote, like ear thing, like Mickey Mouse ear type thing is what I mean. That's just not what I was trying to go for. This is what I was trying to go for. There we go. Like I still don't have this going on yet. But I think that little like hair tuft is like the start of it. But yeah, hadn't fully realized that yet as well, I guess. That's it. Did you flip canvases back then? Corey, you say that like I flip canvases now. I am better about flipping my canvas these days, don't get me wrong, but it's not a thing I'm regularly doing even these days. Which I should get better about. Yeah. So to answer your question, no, not really. definitely did not flip my canvas much back then. God, sorry. I'm like, while I'm still on this, like, looking at old art detour. Is there anything else to show? Was there anything on the old hard drive 2022? Oh, I don't think there was too much else in like 2022 era or anything like that. No, it doesn't look like it. God, I forgot about the Ad Astra thing I drew after I binged through reading Ad Astra, and I was like, oh. Yeah, okay. I think that's enough distraction now. I'm like only nearly an hour in stream, and I've not really started any like actual work. Oops, that's fine. Close that. Close this, so I'm not getting distracted by the existence of it being in there. There we go. Oh. This. Yeah, that's right. That was just a blocking in kind of thing. I feel like with this cast shadow, I was looking at it, I think, I want to say like last night or something, recently. And realizing I feel like the like top part, the head actually goes back a bit, would go back a bit further. Like, do like this. It helps if I'm on the right layer. Whoops, I'm still on the the light thing. There we go. Yeah, so I feel like it would end up a bit more like, yeah, if the light is coming from like this side, I feel like it'd probably be a bit more like this way. I had to fill in all the gaps, but like, so like, oh God, I forgot that this is all like its own layer. So I can't just be like, okay, and fill in space. Okay, so if I background, right, that's not gonna help. It's the chair. Me trying to remember. This is why you name your layers. Don't be like me. There it is. So on the cast shadow, there we go. Then I could just block in like this. That's a bit better. And then this one. There we go. I'm just trying to think. Because that's all the extra shadows. I'm like, maybe this would be a little less dark because it feels like it's a weird amount of overlap, and then yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hi, gay.
I think it's fine. I think what I
I
need to do
like
is I
it.
just need to like shift some of this overall shadow through a bit more. Hi Dick, welcome on in. You're doing well. Doing really nicely. You got the book holding hand. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we got like most of the way, like in terms of blocking the shadow and stuff last week. Then I just kept getting distracted like I had been for the first like hour of today's stream as well. Whoops. So hopefully we can at least like finish the shading today. Finish blocking it in at least. Whether or not I change the like color to be proper rather than just purple and yellow is another question. But like, if I at least finish sorting the shading, I still count that as win. This is what I do to myself. Yeah, be doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. It's all regular shadow. If I turn this off. It's done with the AO as well, actually. Okay. So as far as the drop shadow, or cast shadow, not drop shadow, Jesus. Cast shadow goes, I feel like that's probably fine. Oh, you know what? There'll probably be a bit more down here. I feel like I had that thought as well, where it's like, okay, let's still gonna have like other stuff. Casting shadow as well. There we go. Doing well, thanks. Nice and cozy and finishing up dinner. Hell yeah. Getting all comfy and cozy. Glad to hear. Did you know that I mean, I guess there'd probably be a lot of like, in a way, cast shadow down here from like the tail kind of like covering up this space from the light. Even here, I guess, to an extent as well. I feel like that probably works, yeah. Okay, that's the important stuff, I feel. Yeah. A little bit. Missed that. There we go. Hi, ISO. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think all the AO is fine as well. Maybe. We'll see. The background stuff is fine, I think. I'm turn off the car shadow though. I'll work on this. I think with the cast shadow being there, it does make it feel like there's a weird like light gap here almost. So I don't know if it just means I've got to like, bring this a bit forward a bit more, almost. And then maybe it would actually if do wall, it would kind of come up here a bit more instead. Perhaps. So you could, I mean, person not to teach. Interesting question. Oh, you know what it is? I think I was trying to remember what I was doing the shading for this. I invert that. There we go. Should be fine to get that little bit now. There you go. I mean, at the very least, what was written, because I was trying to think of something to have written on the whiteboard at least. Whiteboard. Natsu, buddy. Does this whiteboard look white to you? Natsu. So was hi Villanova, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But what I ended up writing on here at least as well, which is why there's also this on the side as well, is just like an intro to Japanese type like thing. Went to write in JPN 101, although the N and the first one are like obviously hidden by my head. It's like intro to Japanese, which is also why my name's in Japanese there as well. But yeah, we do pell it over. I don't have a type, you have a type. Imagine having a type. Yeah, imagine. It's like a whiteboard, you're so right. Methinks you would just agree with anything I say, so. Board edge. And then I can grab this one. Yeah, Professor Natsu. There we go. What? Yeah, you got me. You know what? Yeah, you're right, Teach. What are you gonna do to me about it, Teach? Oh no. If I go to see you after class, teacher? Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, that is that one. Not so big. It's unfair. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Baka. Baka Gaijin. There we go. No. Maybe I don't know. It's a question. And you're not so big. Okay, I think that's fine. What if I turn this back on? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Cool. So if I then turn the character shading back on, broadly, I think is fine. I think. Okay, maybe I can get into a bit more of the softening, rendering a little bit now. Perhaps, perchance. What a name. Fantasy Animal Vegan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Thought I saw a man brought to life. Okay, I'm gonna take a very small detour for a second, just so I can actually like name these layers, because like I keep having to go through and be like, okay, what layer is this that I'm trying to select? This is why you name your layers, folks. Bookcase. Desk. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're looking after yourself. Board edge. Has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Cold and I am shamed, lying naked on the floor. Chate. No, chair. No, so there we go. Okay, that's fine. All that is labeled now. So that's fine. The clothes are also labeled already. Except for the shoe parts. Shoe. So cool. Cover pages. Find my pages. Cool. There we go. Now I've actually like named the layers, so hopefully continuing on the shading will be a bit easier. Thank God. Illusion never changed into something real. Wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is dawn. No, not color. Purple then. Sure, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Fantasy. Items. Okay, I don't see the main board needing any softening since basically any edges are covered by me.
Hi, gay.
The main board edge definitely does. Hi, Conrad, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Going on shield. So fill in these little gaps because oopsie. Actually, what I might do is, even though I was fine with that, let me just make sure I stay in the lines and then turn off the ants because the ants are going to get in the way. There we go. Awesome. Doing great. Doing a little sketching before bed. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Oh, there we go. I need to be a bit more regular, consistent, I feel, about sketching. But getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh my God. Helps if I have the color out there. There we go. Actually, maybe it'll be mostly on this, like, this edge here, perhaps. I don't know. Regular. Oh my God, Koi. For sketching, crying, screaming. I mean, the weather is so fucking heavy right now. Didn't realize it'd make you come, Izzy. Damn. I'm sorry, Izzy. I was like, hi, Dave. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. There we go. That's a bit better. Rather than doing straight line. That's a little easier for me to blend out. Perfect. Well, just trying to finish up art. Hell yeah. Everyone's getting their art on. Tonight we are young. Oh. At least now this means I can go into a bit more detail with all this situation. Okay. I feel like that's fine enough. Fine enough. Don't let someone to carry me home. There we go. Oop. Soften this out a little bit more. Perfect. Brighter than the sun. I think that worked. Just like soften it out a little bit, sort of thing, but also like not too much on some areas. There we go. Tonight. There we go. Have you been there? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. It was a bit scatterbrained and distracted for like the first hour of stream. Whoops. But doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, I'd say. Slowly making progress on the shading for this, finally. Okay, I don't think the floors shading needs much, no. The desk. Honestly, I think the desk might be fine as well, because I mean, it's a hard surface. It's not going to have too much in the way of like softer shading. The specific items is definitely where things are going to start to need a bit more detailing, I guess, though. Okay, let's do this. Dance the night away. Okay, let's get started. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba. There we go. I can dance, I could dance, I could dance. Watch me dance, dance the night away. Softening it a bit here, but not like too much, because it's also going to be like behind things and the cast shadow and stuff. So I'm like, it's definitely be a bit like lighter than over here, but not like. This one. There we go. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da da. Okay, and that was just a small. It's been more of a cast shadow thing, but watch me dance, dance the night away. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Okay, I'm no longer dying. Let's see if I can get a shower in before work. You got this, Izzy. No dying. Not allowed. No, no, no. Hopefully the shower goes well, though. I need to be more specific on this. There we go. I'm falling down into my shadow. Deadly night. There we go. Okay, I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need a man to tell me when I can or can't die. Sorry, you're right. You're right. That's my bad. Sorry, the white man at it again. Anyway. Black paper. Da-da-da. When you're lost, here I am, forever with your song. Yeah, white. Blinded by the white. It's fine. I think that was all that's really in this. Oh, well, also the part of the chair down the bottom as well. That makes sense. But I forget about that. Your destiny.
Do it.
Hi, I'm here. Welcome in. Thank you for that.
I will say
Two,
Jesus.
2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Now I'll be able to see that a bit easier. I was thinking that goes well, Tay. I'll do that just after the squats. Oh, I'll be doing well, homie. I should redeem squat time until I run out of points. Oh my god. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go. Also, Valentina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're doing well. Do stay. Welcome. There we go. Happy to have you. Well, you would say that. You would say that, ISO. No, fuck. I can't like fight back against a nuh-uh, damn. Bam, there we go. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Soul Leader, my favorite. Me who hasn't watched it. I think I read the first like volume or 2 in high school, but that's it. Oops. There we go. Oh. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? There we go. Just wonder, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I was just about to compliment your taste and hear you tell me that you know nothing about Soul Eater. Well, it's not that I know nothing about it. I've just never watched it. I've been on the internet long enough that I've got like a half decent understanding for someone who's never watched the series. I'll say it like that. Not just a half decent understanding, but like half decent understanding for someone who's not watched the series. Yeah, I want to. It's been on my list for years. It literally has, but like I haven't gotten to it. I know. I smashed my head. I understand. What do you know? But I hope you're doing well too. The ending stunk, but otherwise it's great. The remake of whatever is better. Yeah, I know people are like, oh my god, it's finally getting the Brotherhood treatment after Fire Force ending. Which I also kind of hope. Excuse me. Like for the fans of nothing else, whether or not it's because like I would probably still end up consuming it in the same way as Full Metal in the sense of watching the original and then watching Brotherhood, if and when that becomes a thing. But like, I do hope for the Soul Eater fans that it does become a thing. Miari did chores. I was putting off stupid. Yippee! No, I know that feeling. I know that feeling way too well. If I was great that the ending was easy, that's fair. That's fair. Read the manga, it's like 20 times better. That's what I'm saying, Patsky. That's why I'm like, I'm hoping for people that were like fans of it that it is getting the Brotherhood treatment that like people are expecting to now. Like if it is getting the Brotherhood treatment, then absolutely we'll watch that like shit a million times, sort of thing, you know? But again, like I watched through OG Full Metal before I watched Brotherhood because I knew it was going to be one of those things, regardless of if the ending stinks for OG Soul Eater or whatever. It's one of those things I know where it's like, if I don't watch it and then I start with the Brotherhood one, I'm never going to watch the original. I needed to get the Brotherhood treatment. Yeah, you and like most Soul Eater fans, I feel. Issues OGF made so good. True. Like the anime only stuff that they did still was like solid. And like the what was it? The Conqueror of Shambhala movie? Was that the one that tied in with the OG? Or was Conqueror of Shambhala the movie that they did with Brotherhood? I can't remember. Like the movie they did with OG with OG Full Metal was also pretty solid, honestly. What's hi dear? What are you? Hope you're doing well. It's kind of just reading avatar is used to not show face, but you're showing face. Just gonna say interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not the only person that does that. But yeah, no, I get that a fair bit on art streams. It's because I'm not particularly shy about showing my face, for starters, obviously. But also I am very like active and talk with my hands a lot, which is fine on my other streams where I have my 3D model. Less so with my PNG. So sometimes it just helps for like, if I'm, but yeah, I'd be doing well at a number. I didn't get Brotherhood towards the end. That's fair enough. I know a lot of people were like thrown off by it at the start as well, because Brotherhood does expect you to have watched the original as well. So it does sort of rush through the points that the original did kind of cover. Well, not rush through, but it kind of goes through a lot quicker than the original did. So like, there is still a merit to watching OG and then Brotherhood because of that as well. OG solely completely lose the plot. Ooh. Look at what who would be shy? 2003 is better, but yeah. Yeah, I think again it's because Brotherhood at least starts out trying to like kind of like a term, get through the stuff that 2003 already covered. So it's like, okay, yeah, this, Nita, Tucker, yeah, Scar, cool. Now we're at the new stuff, sort of thing. Which if Soul Eater does get a Brotherhood treatment, there is the possibility that those also happen as well. But I don't know how quickly the OG deviates as well. Because then there are other situations like fucking Black Butler, where the entire second season was anime only. Because like season 1, season 2, and then they started being more faithful to the manga where it's like seasonal stuff, like Book of Circus, Book of Murder, I think was the movie afterwards. And then there's like the next whatever, like the arcs just adapted at a time sort of thing. But season 2 was entire anime only. But I guess it was also self-contained enough in a way that you can just kind of like pretend it doesn't exist. There are a few filler episodes in the first season as well, but again, you can kind of like pretend it doesn't exist. The filler in Bleach, at least some of the characters become a bit more integrated in the story with the anime. I remember they were introduced in the Bounty arc, but like the extra soul characters like Kon that were also put into plushes, they were like anime filler characters introduced in the Bounty arc in Bleach. But like I know they did continue to pop up a few times here and there through the series after the point as well. So like they were like, we still exist, guys. Even though we're not really canon, we still exist, kind of. But like that's like a less invasive one, I feel. We were the original, and even if it does follow the manga, it felt more consistent. Yeah. The OG is close to 1-to-1, but once season 2 happens, they're completely different in the third season. Never actually made it to the anime. Is this comment about Black Butler, Pasky? Sorry, I'm just like, because I've rambled about a million things, so I'm just checking. Oh, Soul Eater. Okay. I didn't think of, I think it's because in my head I didn't think of Soul Eater having seasons, because I always just think of the episode count. I'm like, Soul Eater is like what, like 51 episodes, which I guess is 2 seasons. But yeah. Doing this Fates. Oh no, you're fine, Pasky. I was like, hey Afro, hope you're doing well. So studious. Yeah, you're gonna see me for some extra credit, Afro. Bound Arc. I thought the Bound Arc was fine. It's not great. It's definitely not great, but like it's fine. You think I need extra? You're right. You're so right. I'm so sorry. Give yourself Captain America treatment. My God. You think I need extra vacation? I know. I'm sorry, Afro. Also, noob, thank you for the follow as well. Happy Joy Stay. Like the Butler and Black Butler, but the new characters in season is creepy as fuck. Oh, you got this, Pasky. I believe in you. Oh, it's fine. It happens. Twitch is also just funky sometimes, so you're all good. But yeah, no. Sebastian and Grell are like great characters in Black Butler, but yeah, sometimes the show is a bit interesting, we'll say. I was like, oh, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, readers. My name is Natsu. I'm very, very streaming. We're working on some art today, working on some shading for this piece I've been working on for a few weeks now. But yeah, how was your stream? How's Montaz the Wilds? Cheetah be hunting. Hope it went well. Got a few hunts in. Appreciation. Yeah. Corgi learning. Sebastian, yes. Ciel was kind of cool, but the other pair, the pair in season 2, I can't even remember their names because it's so fucking unimportant. Well, they're anime only, so I for some reason I want to say like, no, I literally cannot remember the names. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Just yapping about a million different things at once, as always. Yeah, hope you stream up well. Did a ton of funding. Hell yeah. Also, how's it been? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well too. Brain. Look out of my brain. Yeah, no, that's so valid. Honestly, that's so valid. Alois Trancy and his butler Claude Faustus. Okay, I was remembering a C name, but my brain kept thinking Ciel, and that was wrong. And I was like, I remember the kid's name is kind of Ponzi, which Alois is a little bit. Sorry to anyone actually named Alois, but okay, that's right. Okay, there we go. Glad I got that sorted. But again, all thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. If you do need to do streaming, of course, food, water, rest, please do you need to look after yourself. But it's lovely having you here. We yeah, I'm just working on trying to get this shading properly sorted for this piece. We've got things basically blocked out now, which I've got layers of, so it's not like the full shading and everything. But then hoping that I can at least get through softening this out and then swapping the colors so it's not like purple and yellow for like the lighting and stuff. But yeah, also if I turn on the colors, a bit more accurate how it's actually looking. Not that I turn on all the shading as well, but yeah, you get the idea. But yeah. Big EP time for me. Good night, so good night, medic. Rest well. Thank you for being here. Why got music protection? Listen. Yeah. My God. Ooh. Big stretch. Be a husband. I hope you're looking after yourself too. I hope your week's not going well. Real for that? Yeah. I mean, because I 99% of the time I'm just playing my liked songs on Spotify, and it can definitely be whiplash from time to time. That's for fucking sure. I mean, again, this is probably added into my liked songs back when I started using Spotify back in like 2015. Let's scroll down to the bottom. Maybe it's a little bit more recent, like, but still like 2015, 2016. So it's been in my liked songs for a long time. Oops. What do you mean the song is about to be 20 years old? It came out last year, right? I was gonna say, don't say 20 years old. It's not quite there. Yeah, it was like 2012. So it's like, it's almost 15, which still hurts, but somehow it's less than 20. Or was it 2011? Either way, it's like about 15. I was generalizing. Listen. You make a fair point. You make a fair point. I may be stupid. That's it. That's the bit. You're so pretty nasty, pretty stupid. Sorry. My God. Right, the wall. The wall. Okay, and then if I do, it was like Alt and take that out. Take this out. Take this out. This. Cool. Now we should just be in like this area. Like I could do in here if I wanted to. Yep, that's fine. No, bad. Yeah, so you're gonna take that stance. ISO's so pretty. ISO's so handsome. We love ISO here. I'm speaking facts, by the way. We love ISO. Okay, let's soften that out a bit more. I sure am. Hey! Yeah? What now? Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You know what I'll do is I'm gonna just go back into this area. There we go. Oh, it's this DDR song. It's funny because I mean, I guess it's kind of, well, rhythm game related at least. Whenever I hear this song, I remember, I don't have it anymore because I think I like traded it in or something, but it reminds me of fucking, what is it? Elite Beat Agents on the DS, because I'm pretty sure this is one of the songs on Elite Beat Agents, which, oh my God. No, it wasn't Elite Beat Agents, but it was another rhythm game on the DS. Fuck, I'm forgetting what it's called now. There was some like Patrick Star looking motherfucker on the cover, I'm pretty sure. I want to say it was called Boogie. Yeah, it's Boogie. That's what it was called. Jesus. You know, the Patrick Star comment was actually pretty fucking accurate. Oh my God. This game? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that Patrick Star comment was a lot more accurate than I remembered it being. Good God. Good God. This game? Yeah. Which makes sense that this song would be in a game called Boogie as well. Whom's the synth in the corner? That's my character Engel. It's also my TTS. The TTS runs through him as well. Yeah, that's Engel. Where's my height chart? Where's my boys? Bring back my boys. There they are. Me and the boys. Tell us about that hot synth of yours. Here he is. The boy. Jesus Christ. Sorry, the fucking horrible histories thing coming out of nowhere. I thought this got removed on Spotify, but okay, sure. Anyway. We love Keith since this house. Oh my God, yeah. This is from like the builder body type, I think Vader described it as when he first like made the synth. This is like the sort of builder body types. Yeah, Kohi. Yeah, Kohi. Where's the Pride art from last year? I drew it on stream. It's safe before anyone said anything. Where is it? There it is. There it is. They're planning a trip to France. They're going to France. Ooh, emote, my god. Where's the one from 2023? The first piece I really drew of Engel that wasn't his ref sheet, which I did also draw on stream. There it is. But also, good god, that's, yeah, now I'm looking at this and like, oh, old art. Oh, but yes. Tee. But yeah, there we go. Tee. Ooh. Touch his fingers. There we go. Yeah, me and my boys. Girl, why he's so tall? Because I'm tall, Afro. I never get to be small, so I made him big. That was honestly a lot of my logic for making these boys as tall as they are. I've said it before, but if I were to make like another character, I probably would make them shorter than Natsu. So they would go like, I'm pulling like a height out of my ass metaphorically, but like probably like yeah. But like the point is they would be shorter than Natsu at that point. High ass. Tall ass. It's true. It's true. Oh my god. Sorry, this reminded me of like a post I saw on Blue Sky. I think I reposted it as well, actually. I can't remember now. But like retweeted. It was like a screenshot of like an old Twitter post or something. That was basically like basically to the effect of like, oh, size diff normally. And then it's like
diff is very important, man.
Oh,
like it's like you can have, especially when they're like the size of like a fleshlight to the other one, and they get them up with one hand and just go bam, bam, bam. You know what I mean? Like literally just chuck them across the hallway like a fucking football. You know, like that shit's lit, dog. I love doing that all the time.
Hi, gay.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, right?
Totally.
All right, cool. I heard like someone talking about like size diff in the nearby vicinity, and I was like, "Fuck!" Like it's like the bat signal, dog. It like lit up in the sky, and I was like, "I'm there. I'm right there right now."
The senses went off, and just like I need to get there.
Yeah, whenever someone talks about like twinks or like size difference, I'm there. What's up?
Exactly, gonna be there.
What'd you need me for?
Standing there and looking pretty and big.
Oh, okay.
But I've been doing well. Look what in.
Do you want me to go grab like a couple weights and I can like start like, you know, flexing my biceps with them and it'll look even better?
Sure.
I do that too. All right, hold on.
Oh my god. God, they are just like a whole feet total of me. Fuck, I vision.
So anyways, what we were talking about earlier is I'm still lifting weights right now. What's up?
Oh, I was, yeah, I was just talking about why my other characters are taller typically than me.
Oh,
the size of the cape of that.
Yeah.
Well, see, Barma is not.
No, it's because you like being a small little otter, right? Like, isn't that like? I'm pretty sure that's in your lore Bible. Hang on a second. Let me open up to Corinthians 20:51. Yeah, it's just right here. Natsu is a tiny little otter. Got it. All right, that makes sense.
Oh my god. To be fair, next to you, that's gonna be anyone is gonna be tiny.
It's honestly crazy. Oh shit, my AirPods died.
Oh.
Damn. See, that's how I knew. Like I was in my bed, and then all of a sudden, I just. There we go. Okay, it's better now. But yeah, no, dog, my AirPods died because I was in my bed and I was just like, you know, like getting ready to go to sleep and everything, and then all of a sudden, like, just jolted awake, and I was like, damn, someone's talking about size diff. I got to be there. Oh yeah. Mm.
Big.
Anyways, yeah. So yeah, no, definitely. You have to have the size difference. Like you got to have the big guy.
Oh yeah.
Big guy. Yeah. Plus, also think about like the nice thing about that size difference too is that depending on how much the ratio is, your head could be like directly at his crotch, or it could be directly at his pecs, or the belly. It could be there too if you're into that as well. Like it's just like
Exactly.
there's so many options. There's so many options. You could just be like. He could literally be like turning the corner in a hallway, and if your mouth is open, it's gonna be stuffed immediately. Brother, that's crazy. That's wild. I've never heard of that before. Well, yes, I have. But you know,
Well, yeah. Exactly.
yeah, I forgot about last week. But anyways, yeah.
Oh my god. Damn, that's wild. Yeah, Barmes. Oh my god.
So now that we talked about real facts, what's on the next part of the agenda? Are we going to be drawing size difference? That'd be lit.
I mean, not at the moment, at least. I'm still working on this. Like,
not at the moment. You motherfucker, you got me woken up from bed with your big ass like bat signal saying, I'm talking about size difference. And then like I am out of bed now, and now you're like, oh, I don't really want to draw size difference anymore.
I mean, I'm in the middle of like shading another piece. Size difference just came up.
You're shading another piece right now?
Yeah.
And you're not going to be doing size diff? What the fuck, man? Do you understand the shit I've gone through? I lifted up 2 blankets.
Two blankets.
A comforter, and also a nice little sheet as well.
I was gonna say, isn't it like super hot over there?
No, I have air conditioning.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair point. That's
and by I have air conditioning, I mean I rolled in like a shitload of these fucking like portable AC units, and I'm just like, fuck it, rock and roll McDonald's, let's go. I still can't believe that you're literally disrespecting me right now. That's wild.
To be fair, I wasn't the one who started talking about it. It's just because my boys are taller.
God. I mean, you know, that's understandable. But then again, a lot of people are technically taller than you because you are a, like, what, 2 foot tall otter? Like, something like that?
No, Natsu is my height. Natsu is 6'4".
Oh, okay. So Natsu's then like 3 feet. Got it. All right. That makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Sorry, I'm also doing stretches right now because, like, you know, honestly, somebody woke me up from bed. It is like 10:49 right now. And I was like, damn, I should go to bed early because, like, I haven't had a whole lot of sleep. I literally did a short stream like a day or 2 ago or whatever. And it was like, you know, a standard short stream, only like 11 hours. But it was like, you know, so I was like, man, I should get some more sleep, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to bed early tonight. And yeah.
And then the signal went off.
And then fucking Natsu was like, hey man, what happens if I press this big red button? It just like wakes me the fuck up. Oh my God, dog. Crazy.
Listen, I see something big or red and I'm going to press it.
You know, God, that makes so much more sense. Okay.
Oh my God.
I was wondering why there were all of these like press marks into this big red jock I have, but all right, that makes sense now.
Exactly.
It almost seems like someone's trying to grab my jock strap. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, all right.
Oh my
Cool.
God.
Well, I guess, you know, so You're not going to draw a size diff. You're literally just going to tease us then. You're going to be like, I'm going to talk about size diff and then not draw it. Little fucking gremlin man over here. Jesus Christ.
Just a little bit of gremlin energy.
God, this is definitely not Rhine time right now. This is bullshit time. That's what it is.
It's nighttime. Well, not for me.
It is nighttime. You're right. It's not Rhine time. It's bedtime. Crazy.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
Can't believe it.
Sure, I couldn't even expect this to happen. What the fuck?
Can't believe you've done this.
Backslash.
Slit
It's like,
edge.
it's like the only fucking like. I feel like every time I ever hear anything about Xenoblade, it's always just like accompanied with backslash. It's like, oh my god, you're so British.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, incredibly so.
God. It's so weird too, because it's just like the game is so anime and like so like Japanese and like all these like super anime tropes, and then they're just like,
oh, yo, governor.
Well, yeah, exactly. And then they're also like, we're definitely not going to release this game in the West. They would never like it. And it's like, what the fuck?
It's like they'll never like it. We'll just chuck it to like whoever will like voice it in the UK, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna release it to fucking Singapore. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, what? It's so bizarre. That and Metal Wolf Chaos was like that too. They're like, we made a game that parodies America, but we're never releasing it in America. Fuck you.
It was a little like strange back when Xenoblade X came out, because that one was localized by Nintendo America, so that one did have American voice acting, and like after having Xenoblade 1 be out for like however long at that point, that did actually feel a little weird as well. Like, why are they American now?
Yeah, a great question would be, what the fuck were they thinking with Xenoblade Chronicles? I know they wanted to make. Okay, I know what exactly was supposed to happen. What was planned is that they saw ESO and they were like, or not ESO, sorry, PSO. They saw Phantasy Star Online. I almost called it Pants on Sea Star Online, and I was like, wait, that's not its name. What the fuck?
Not quite.
That'd be crazy. But anyways, yeah, they were trying to take that and then like make that for the Wii U. And then it turns out that nobody had a Wii U, like at all. So it just didn't sell.
Yeah.
And then, they remastered it, and man, it was grindy as fuck.
Oh, yeah. It was definitely a bit of a grindy kind of game.
Admittedly, I never finished it. I don't even know if I still have the game. I might, potentially. Who knows? But I mean, I also have a modded Wii U, so I could just like put whatever in it.
Yeah, like I never finished the original. It wasn't until the definitive edition came out on Switch that I actually got around to finishing it. I didn't even know
they even made a definitive edition. Why even bother? No one.
It came out March last year.
Did it have the online service stuff?
Yeah, it has the online.
Or no?
It has the online stuff.
Okay.
And also extra story to actually finish the story.
Oh, so you can actually like figure out what the fuck's going on and how it ties back to anything?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they added like a 13th story chapter after the credits. That one, I remember being a little bit jarring at first because one of the voice actors did get replaced because they just couldn't get it back. So it is one of those things of like hearing him speak in the cutscenes, and it's like, oh, this is a
Hi,
different...
Sigil. How's it going? You're like, oh my god, wow, Patrick Star, what are you doing here? No, I'm Sigil. It's like the entire time in the main campaign, he's been talking like this.
Yeah, so I had to fight off so many fucking evil robots.
Yeah. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and then, hey, everybody, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, I love that. I love it when they do that. and they like don't even bother getting like a voice copy, and you're like, yes.
Oh my god.
We made sure that this was the most important person ever. We're also made it so that your ears want to bleed every time you have to hear his voice. Yes, this is absolutely what I wanted. Thank you, Nintendo.
Wow.
Wow. Excellent. Well, at least in Xenoblade, they got fucking size difference. So, you know, at least someone's actually putting out tonight.
Exactly. It's up there.
Yep. At least something's happening. All right. Well, best of luck with your art, I guess.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should have considered more size diff, but
I'll have to put
next
it on
time,
the card.
consider. Yeah. Oh, you were sharing your screen the entire time. Oh, that's funny. I was watching the Twitch and like going insane, hearing my own self over and over again. That was funny. Wow,
Yeah, no, after you joined, I put it on because I didn't have it on until I was in the call.
Wow, not even sharing to like the void. What the fuck, man?
I know.
I'll have you know that the ghost loves watching, okay? The ghost is there with you, all right?
You're so right.
How dare you? Yeah. I mean, sure, the ghost might be playing fucking Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh shit, get that one right there. Yeah. Nice. But like, at least, you know, the ghost is also paying attention to your stream, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Yeah.
I gotta remember the ghost more.
Yeah, you got to remember the ghost. Like, the ghost is doing some sick ass tricks right now. I was like, oh, damn, is that a fucking Christ air? Wow, damn, sick.
Sick air, bro.
Bruh. Amazing. I don't know, man, ghosts are like so good at video games. They're like amazing. Like, oh.
They just got all that time to get good, you know?
They know how to get good. They also are really good at comboing and like doing chains. Like, I'm watching his controller right now. He's just basically going, what? Get pregnant. Wow, damn. He's telling his controller to get pregnant. That's wild. I've never seen that before.
That's insane.
Yeah, wow.
My god. Zyculo.
Well, I'll let you go back to your completely regular and normal stream, and you know, I'm sure that you're going to be totally okay.
He was in fact not okay.
Damn, I guess you're not going to be okay. Well, good luck with that, I guess. Glizzy Overdrive. What the fuck is this button?
Oh no.
Glizzy Overdrive.
Jesus Christ.
All right, good job, Ghost. Proud of you.
Yeah. The ghost has got it all. Thank you, Socks. Oh my god, that was a roller coaster of emotions. My god. Yes, hi Kilo. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh my god, it's I gotta type it up manually. Yeah, there we go. Shout out to Socks. Oh my god. Good morning, Kilo. Hope you're doing well. And that's how I call you buzz. Hi! That was an insane intermission. Just a bit. It's also the thing where I forgot I was in a VC. So people could join, and so it's just like, oh, the jump scare. Yeah, that was insane. I don't remember if I probably responded to it as well, Baramez. Also, hi again, probably. And Rob, hi. I did say hi to y'all, but like it was chaotic. I was like a whole foot taller than me. I vision the same height. Yeah, Baramez, Natsu is my height. Like that's how tall I am. So yeah. Damn. That's insane. There we go. Yeah, I don't actually know what the fuck I'm doing with the shading on this hair, which is going to be a time. It's going to be a time, but that's fine. We ball, we figure it out, we ball our eyes out. What I might do actually as well, back to the lines. See if I could just do this and expand it just a smidgen. There we go. And then where's... I'm trying to remember. Marquee? Isn't the marquee? Yeah, there we go. I was trying to remember where the fuck the selection pen was. So I could just add in these little bits that... there we go. Then I can just focus on the hair that way. Cool. Oh, God. Okay. Well, and ad break is about to start as well. I might actually take that as a quick opportunity to quickly duck to the bathroom, stretch my legs a little bit. So, yeah, I'll be back with you all in just a second while the ads run. There we go. Back in a sec.
ライブチャットとはそういうもんなんです。
そうなのか。
Hello?
ライブチャット。
そうなんです。
Live chat's amazing.
ここからが本当の始まりですよ。
Oh my god. What are those noises, Kiryu? Please.
これはなかなか。
なんと。
もっと見せてって。
Show us more.
もっと。見せて。
ワンダフ
これは。
With how slow he's typing, I'm almost wondering if she's thinking that he's already like only using one hand kind of thing.
楽しかったでしょ。
God damn it. Hi Chris, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Hello, hello. How do I beast moon? Rar. Name. Wow. You're stupid. Hey, stupid zombies. Come out, wherever you are. I'm gay. What an original joke that no one has ever done before, am I right? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The suspense is cool. Oh, photo time! Oh my god, guys. Oh, I'm not ready. Don't take my picture. Oh my god. No, stop. I'm not ready. Don't take my picture. Oh my god. I'm not ready for this, sir. Stop. Stop. Fuzzy pickles. He's so horned. Jesus. That was pretty cool. Trilogy ass alien voice work. Yeah, it is kind of giving like Yoda-esque.
Me no sound like Yoda. Why?
Fuck. Fuck. I've been got. Fuck me, I got got. Being Pokemon. Oh, jolly good shit. I didn't even get a second to move. You can't tell me I'm daydreaming. Anyway. Bruh. Wait. I didn't notice that when I was in here earlier. Hello? The map? Hello? Hello? Sorry. Why is this map so uterine in nature? Interesting. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about the wait. Back to it. So we back in the mines. The art mines. Kilo. I should get a coffee with mocha chocolate milk. Pasky share. Share pasky. Teehee. That's right. I'm still on the selection brush. There we go. Science of I today, cause Science of I today. Would you not say hi? I'm too pesky. Hi. Oh, should you, darling? Yay! How convenient that I've got some here already. Then, well, iced coffee. It's not mocha chucky milk, but it's coffee milk. Brain. Okay.
I'm not zesty.
The hair. Cool.
I'm not zesty,
Matt
guys.
Cat, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I love iced coffee. Okay, making sure that was on the right layer. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Tired of feeding your family one egg at a time?
Get a yolk
Get a
medic.
𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, not available in Iowa.
Sorry, Iowans. So it was the moment I spoke with the carrot in my mouth and realized how I sounded. I'm like, I need to crunch this down quick. God, my inner white woman demands a steady supply of iced coffee, especially with fancy flavors like coconut cream and chocolate. So, Pasky, how often do you go to Starbucks? I need my white chocolate mocha frappuccino. Why is Iowa being excluded? We provide the corn, their chicken. See, I don't know. That's an animation from like a 2004 game, like in the Newgrounds era. Chickens eat corn. I guess that's what they. Yeah, like corn, seeds and grains. Yeah, that tracks actually. I feel. Like Hotman and directly up against that. That's fair, Kilo. Can't believe it. Oh. Misu, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm Australian streaming artist. We're working on some art today. Working on shading a piece. So it's just shading at the moment. There's some of the color. Yeah, how was your stream? How was Minecraft? We had a good time. Welcome. You saw the apocalypse of people from Ohio. How did you medics? My God. Actually, I wanted to do it every several months, but I was doing it with my system. We're both desperate but not able to eat food. So you have Starbucks instead. Grab some Starbies. My God. The short Minecraft stream is because long and low energy. That's so valid. So valid, honestly. It was a fun stream at least. But yeah, if you need to post-stream care, relax, unwind, rest up, recover energy, I completely understand, Misu. But I appreciate you being here. I do always appreciate the raids and seeing you pop by, but I completely understand if it's just like EP time. Hope your makeup was okay at least, even if it was long. There we go. I have no idea what I'm doing with this hair shading situation, but we wing it. I'm only past that. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. That's completely fair. But I think of the raid, I do appreciate it. I hope you rest well. Excuse me, Jesus, sorry. 6-day straight work week. Today was mainly Jesus Christ. Yeah, rest up as best you can. I'm so sorry. That is rough. Was I gonna get her when she's really craving coffee? Drinks like 4 sips and then realize she doesn't want any. Jesus Christ. So otherwise, Pasky, you only really get her leftover Starbies. Can't believe it. Like there, maybe? It's true. Can't believe she would do this to you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, da, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, da. Keep going to... There we go. Keep wanting to like rotate my... Oh, that was the wrong one there. Wrong one. Okay. Keep wanting to rotate the wheel on my tablet to change the size of my brush, and then I keep rotating by accident. There we go. That's better. Maybe on HSA, I think I like old coffee more than fresh coffee because of that. Like after it's been brewed and sitting for a second, the flavor kind of mellows out. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's accurate for the term old coffee as well, but it's not where my brain went with the term, like hearing the words old coffee as well. Because like my brain went to like, I guess like old or stale beans. Or it was like, oh, we've had these beans for like 6 months. I don't know how long it takes for beans to really like sort of age, but pulling a number out of my ass. But yeah, I was thinking more like old like that, not just like yours is still accurate. That's still like old coffee, I guess. We were just both thinking different olds. It's probably a bit here. But I don't actually know what I'm doing with this hair. I'm just very much winging it. Oh, hoping for the best. This is fine. There we go. I like my coffee like my men, old and overly sweet. Oh, he thinks I'm overly sweet. Oh no, I've got to be meaner. Back in my day, that coffee was so young. My God, Kilo. I guess conversely, you probably get a few like spots here of like light breaking through kind of vibe. Breaking through sounds like a wrong way to word it, but like peeking through. Definitely like some here, I feel. Maybe not that harshly, but still. Something like that. Anyway, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Turn off the ants as well. There we go. That's not too bad. Maybe like just one little bit there. Helps if I make it transparent. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. I think that's good on their hair. It gives enough of an illusion. Although this does feel a little odd of like this like bam, bam, bam thing. So maybe I just like soften out some of this. There we go. That's a little better, I feel. That's fun enough, I think. Okay. Then if I go back to this, did I get, oh, I've still not done the tail. Okay, there we go. So I've done the tail. I should probably do like just the teensiest smidge like here. A little bit peeking through. Not too much though. Oh God, I forgot that it's gonna get into the hair. There we go. There we go. Book 6 is complete. Yippee! Only 3 more, Pesky. Only 3 more. Okay. Finally 29. Just like you were at the time. Oop, other way. There we go. Only 3 more. So it's what, 300 more poetics, and then I think it's the light stage after that. So it's time to grind out a trial like 60 times. Yay! Yay! Okay, back to the brush. There we go. Oh, I think that actually works nicely as well in terms of like, especially on the bigger thing like a tail, giving this like illusion of fur. Something like that. And I got it as Wave Mage. Yay! God. Oh, that's something of one of the later stages where there's like 4 quests you've got to do that are technically repeatable quests because you're doing the free stage. Those ones, thankfully, you don't have to do with the class because it's just do this objective, which typically means just like finish a dungeon and you'll get a specific item while that objective is active. Thankfully, those ones don't have to be done as the class, which is nice. Also, Swords Comic, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You're looking after yourself. Easy peasy, easy peasy. I forgot I was still muted, but that's fine. I was just saying random things. I was just noising. Oh. There we go. Oh. Just like trying to think of like extra little like little extra little details, I guess, so it's not like just super flat. I think that's fine. And conversely, maybe just a couple of like the hair, just a couple of like little bits where things are like just slightly peeking through a bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. I think that's all the. Yeah. That is all of me done now. Yay! Me done, book done. Now we got the clothes. Oh boy, the clothes. Okay. Try and take this in batches. Let's do tie, yeah. Back. Come on now, race. Everybody supersonic racing, trying to keep your feet right on the ground. With your supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Oh, not quite. Oh, too close. Too much. Everybody. Everybody. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ha ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Sonic racing to the point of no return. Ooh, the fire burn. Oh, there you go. Everybody supersonic. You're supersonic racing to look around. Maybe a little bit more on like here at some point. Some way down. Oh my god, Just like a few little more like shading things like imply a crease or two, I guess. There we go. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Supersonic racing. Okay, firstly, that good. Hi, Paul. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Ooh,
Hi, gay.
𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 running. Bam. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, Naruto running. That makes more sense. I was like, Nagito? I've not seen Assassination Classroom, but I don't remember specifically. But yeah, that makes more sense. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. There we go. Just soften that out a little bit. It's not such an obvious line, at least. There we go. Just like softly. Ooh! Softly blend this out a little. There we go. Oh, wrong one. That's better. Trying to think of this with the yo as well. Okay. I think that works. I think what I might very quickly try and do, I might do this with an airbrush because it'll be a bit more consistently soft. It's just like soften. Too soft. No. Maybe. That might work actually, because it's just like wanting to like just slightly soften the shirt's shadow a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Ooh. I've realized. There we go. I was about to be like, I realized I deselected it. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I think by and large, the shadow part The shirt is fine. Just one of those things where it's like, we'll work on it a bit more when we get to like the sort of ambient occlusion bit, making sure it's all like appropriately darker and whatnot. Oh. Oh, there we go. Soften it out, soften it out. There we go. A little bit in here, even though it's probably covered by the AO stuff as well. That's better. Enough. Put a bit in here. Something like that. Let's thin that out a bit as well. God, shading is always a time. There we go. There we are. Bam. There we go. That's fine enough. And there's a thing. Let's soften all this out a bit as well because it's cloth. Well, presumably cloth. It's a shirt. Oh my god. That's hot. It's Corey's anthem. There we go. Hey! Am I wrong? Shut up. There you go. There you have it, folks. Irrefutable proof. Corey, whenever I call him out with things like this, having his own fucking Gale tornado moment. Like crash out moment. Just all the balloons popping. Turn the ants off for a second. I think it's fine. Yeah. He's angry because I'm right. Oh, the pants. How could I possibly forget? I was like, yep, I'm done with the clothes now. No, I've literally just done the shirt and tie. Jesus. Long as I got my suit. Pant. There we go. This reminds me, have you heard of the show Crazy Ex-Girlfriend? I've heard of the show. I've never seen it, but I am aware of its existence, yes. Hi, Carlson. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Gay. Ooh. There we go. Beautiful. I feel like that's a slight stretch, but thank you. I feel looking after yourself. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. I love you came in and said hi. Rise, I'm polishing the shading on the polish. I mean the pants. This is just secondary. Anyway. You must check out the musical numbers in it. They are fire. Oh my god. Got a demo call here. It's fun. It's fun. Nice way to enter stream. I bet it is. I bet it is. Like I can only think of like people thinking similar. Late last year when I was doing that outfit meme piece. Those ones where it's like draw your character in this outfit. And it was the crop hoodie and underwear combo. It's hi Tiger Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Not zesty, no. I mean, oh, I miss those. Oh, this is from like late last year as well. It was a pretty recent one. This one. Well, this is my one on it. But this is the fit. Just got work. Yippee! Now you can relax. Yay! Whoa! I'm gonna see if I can find it. It's probably still in my bookmarks on Blue Sky, like the original post. It shouldn't matter finding it, but I'm sure it's still there. Looking respectfully, it's okay. It's okay. A little disrespect is fine. As a treat. So gotta hit the gym for a bit. That's fair. That's fair. But hey, that's still not work at least. My god. Steal his fit? My god, my fit, no. Where is it? I'm pretty sure Dell also drew this fit as well, because I think I saw him draw it first and then saw the original from there. I either scrolled right past it in my bookmarks or it's not in my bookmarks anymore. So, oop. Again, I'm pretty sure Dell did the fit as well. So, I can find thing and then see where the original post, because I'm pretty sure he did a quote retweet. Although I think I also did a quote retweet. So, worst case, I could find it in my feed. Anyway, Mayhaps have done it after seeing Dildo. Yeah. Oh my god, we're twinning. We're so twinning, Kilo. I done a similar fit a few years ago. Oh, I don't believe I would have seen that. I might check mine. It'll be quicker. There we go. I got a bit less in my media tab, so I'll find at least this post quicker. Oh. Okay, there we go. Found the post. There we go. And then I linked in the original. This was the original one. Credit to Bedtime Buck. There we go. This was the original template. And then, yeah. I mean, it was, like you can clearly tell, it was crop hoodie and underwear. That was the original one that kind of popped off all over Blue Sky. So, yeah. They either showed on stream, but I'll see if I can find... Oh, your one? Yeah, that's very fair, Killer. Sorry, seeing the post again, and then like the second reply is someone going, not sure if you know how far this meme is spread. There's fewer artists I've seen not do this than have. You know what? Fair. What for bullying? Hi, Dee Dee. Good morning. Hope you doing okay, other than tired at least. would share with you, but I'm not sure where I could share with you. I mean, always welcome to DM me on Discord or Telegram if you use that. Trying to think if I've seen you around in various Discords. Oh. Okay, we do have a bunch of mutual service. Yeah, you could DM me on Discord if that's easy. It's okay. It's coming home, baby. Oh, like coming home is going to be the annoying part. Also, I'm looking Kilo. I understand why you said probably can't show it on stream. It's probably pushing it. If I were to try and show it on stream, but yeah. No, oh, the football. Right. Me, who doesn't really keep up with sports in general, let alone the World Cup. This is like the style, yeah? It is very good though, Killer. Killer art is so good, just in general. I like Killer art. I also just like Killer. Killer's neat. There we go. Oh. Peter Carson, like, I'm on Discord if you want to share that. Obviously, no pressure to share regardless. But like, yeah, Discord is fine. Telegram, refuse that. But up to you, obviously. I played Mexico last night. Kickoff was 2 a.m. UK time. It's the Mexico Stadium. The only stadium that hosts 3 World Cups. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. No stress. Stadium. Mexico's never lost an international game, but we fucking did it. Can't believe it. Oh my god, I will say with the World Cup stuff happening, I have loved seeing I think it's been one particular guy I saw show up a couple times on my For You page. That was like making fun of how Americans have like sports chants and stuff like that versus like UK sports chants. And like the US ones seem so like this is the script that came to mind, but it also feels really apt. It's like the kids pop of sports chants. Like just very like perky cheer, like you can do this, win the game kind of thing with US chants. And it's like meanwhile, like UK ones like, I'm gonna bum your mum. And I'm like, oh, I mean, yeah, that I feel like that tracks. I'm really so mad if I stayed up so late for us. Shitly. That's also very fair. See, this is why I don't typically forcibly make myself stay up for things. Like even like Nintendo Directs, for example. I only use that as an example because that's a bit more my field versus sports. But like typically they end up happening at like 9 or 10 p.m. my time anyway, so it's not too bad. But like if like a Nintendo Direct or some kind of like game announcement event thing is going to be at like 5 a.m. my time, I'm not waking up for that. I'm not staying up for that. I'll see the news everywhere when I wake up. It's fine, you know? But sports is different. Sports is different than like an announcement, but yeah. Yeah. Because we support the US, and that's the way we like it. We like it. We love it. Compared to making fun of our own players' wives and upbringing. Yeah, literally. Again, I hate that descriptor came to mind, but it did feel apt of like the kids' bop of sports chants with US chants. Because I'm like, yeah, that is. It's very clean. There we go. And granted, given my lack of paying attention to sports as a whole, I don't know how like Australia would necessarily fare up in that lineup, but I'm assuming at the very least we would be at the very least a lot closer to UK style chants than like US. Learn how to fly. Do what it takes till I touch the sky. Break away. There we go. And break away. There we go. Perfect. We have nice sense as well, to be fair. Like, we just sing Hey Jude by the Beatles if Jude Bellingham's close. God. I mean, that's fair. And, like, it does make sense as well. Like, obviously, we are going to have, like, nicer ones. And I'm sure the US can have more mean ones, quote unquote. But yeah, it's definitely, like, you remember the mean ones from UK chants a bit more in general, I feel. Maybe because they are a bit more like personal, like you said, making fun of like a player's mother and or their upbringing. Like that does stick in the mind a bit more, I'd say. There we go. That's fine. Let's go DM if you're curious. Ooh. This was years ago. Mars evolved so much. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Like when you mentioned it's old art as well, I'm like, I completely get you. We would go the first hour of stream today. I was getting so distracted looking through old art and stuff, so I get that. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Like, I know you said it's old art, but I still think that looks really good. I love the hood up as well. There we go. Actually, I'm like, fuck it. It's been a while. I'll show you what I was getting distracted by going over at the start of the stream tour. It's hi, Joel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The mean US ones are shouting 3 blind mice. Oh my god. I finally get to catch Natsu early for me and instantly join she's in on the crotch. Not at the moment, at least. Not at the moment. This is the knee. I'm on the knee. I was zoomed in on here earlier though. I hope you're doing well though. Good morning. But yeah, I was going over this earlier that I threw together yesterday before stream. My fucking art evolution, as it were, and good god. Good god. Old art, man. Old art. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, killer. It's like, wow. Wow, old Nazua. Look at how crusty it is. And again, I showed this at the same time, but then because of the shulk fit, given how many times I've drawn that over the years, like the various times I've drawn that, I mean, like, even that is like a good sign / show of the evolution in comparison as well. Again, I already mentioned it when I was going through this earlier as well, but I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with like the red on this fit. Like, where was I getting red from? And I was getting closer here, and then here when I was actually like paying attention to the reference a bit more, I'm like, oh yeah, this is definitely more like magenta-y than red for his fit typically. Like seeing Jenny, I think your art is cool. Thank you, Kilo. Yeah, God. I do still like this album draw over. This one is cool. I like this one. This one was kind of neat in terms of like the 2022 one was kind of neat in terms of as I kind of called it earlier, quote unquote complexity in terms of its 4 characters in a piece rather than like 1 or 2 like I typically do. I mean, this one is still pretty timeless. Is why it's still my fucking icon everywhere as well. Yeah, all the old stuff I'm like, like before 2022, basically, I'm like, in terms of skill level. He's very, very much longer than I have. To be fair, I have not been consistent with it. That's for fucking sure. Especially like early on, I'd say probably up to like 2017, 2018. I was very much in that like, when there's motivation, which meant barely. Rather than like a level of consistency. And then, yeah, 2018, 2019, I started going to uni. And then like there was a bit more consistency there at least. But it was consistency in the sense of like, only whenever I had a unit for the semester that involved drawing. Excuse me. So there were definitely some semesters where I just didn't draw anything because I had no art related units in that semester. And I'm like, I'm already juggling the units. I'm not going to try and juggle drawing on the side as well. Even though that's kind of why I went to uni in the first place. But like these two, the 2020 and 2021 pieces were uni assignments. Yeah, definitely come a long way since. Like 2022 was, I think, the first time, if I look at my summaries, I think that was the first time I was able to, yeah, one of the first times I was able to actually do one of those like year in review type things because I had drawn enough art that I could do like one for each month. And then 2023, I started streaming. And that was also in part to keep me consistent with actually drawing art. That's why I started doing art streams. So I better guys welcome in. I've been doing well. Started 2017, 2018. I mean, that's still pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I was very inconsistent from like 2014 to 2017. Which I mean, there's still like improvement in that time, I would say. But yeah, a lot of my improvement has definitely come like during / after uni, I would say. And speaking on those like improvement things, like this was that first time. This is that first time I was able to actually do one of those year in review type things. I'm like, damn, I did it. I have volume now. Your 2024 one is so cute. Oh, in this one, yeah. Hold on. I gotta find the image again because I closed it. That's the 2024 one is an album draw over. Grabbing the thing. So yeah, there's 2024 piece in its entirety, and then this is the album, the Supercell album. So yeah, it's like a little draw of a. I got a little lazy with the flowers, but I like it. Oh yeah. This is like one of the first times I was able to actually do one of these like summary things. I was like, so this has been a motivator to help keep me consistent art to be able to like do these kind of things as well. Even if it means I'm still only doing like one piece in a month, that's still like consistent enough that I'm like happy with, you know? Just got that one. I've got 2023, which this one was before I started streaming. But everything else, I think basically everything else I did on stream, except maybe the Kasaki gift in April, because I think it was a birthday gift, so I might have done that one off stream. Well, same with the December one. Actually, that was a Christmas gift. I'm pretty sure, but otherwise, I think I did all of these on stream except for January, because before I started. And then 2024, which is pretty neat. Oh wow, Pasky moment. I mean, it's not Pasky, it's Heckle, but still, wow, Pasky art. He's gonna hear me saying his name over and over and be like, me? Assuming he's not in the fucking book mines. And then 2025, which, wow, look, Pasky again, wow. Which this was still a pretty solid one all around. May was definitely a dry month, because that was like a Yippee sticker, which I still not even added onto Telegram yet, but that was like a Yippee thing. But by and large, it's still fine. And then I've been keeping up as the months go on, like with filling out the 2026 one, because I try to fill these out as the months go on, rather than like waiting until the end of the year and then have to go through everything and be like, So it's like, basically at the end of each month, I'll pick a piece that is finished and then be like, okay, this is the one I'll add, sort of thing. Close all of that. Clear that one for now. That makes sense. Never done one of these. Yeah. Because I like the idea of them, but then for years I was just, so inconsistent about it that I was like, oh. But being able to do one back in 2022 was really nice. So that's been a motivator to keep me consistent. So am I on Artfight? I'm not. The idea of Artfight interests me, but then I'm also just like a little scared of being like, oh God, what if I don't get to everyone? Which I mean, I know is not necessarily the point, but I'm like, It's a cool idea though. Close that. Close this one. Oh yeah, I still got the high comparison up from earlier. There we go. But yeah, definitely nice to see it like this as a whole as well, like over the years like this, to see how far things have come to. Helps put things in perspective, I guess. Because again, I kind of said it like this earlier in stream as well when I was rambling on about all that to begin with. It's kind of like fitness and stuff in a way, in the sense that you don't like necessarily see the improvements immediately because they happen gradually, but being able to like compile stuff like that from over a few years and look back at it and be like, oh yeah, no, things have definitely come a long way. You can see how you try different styles and changes. Really good. Thank you. Yeah, the I went on about it earlier, but God, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with like this era, with like the like darker pupils that are just the dark color of the iris. The concept is fine, but it's the fact that I kept the black line art as well. That was just like, why did I do that? If I didn't keep the black line art, it would have been fine. And then the colors on this one are just off anyway, so the pupils look lighter than the iris. But like, yeah, definitely like trying new things here and there over time. And yeah, like that album 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 was very much an experimental kind of thing, just because like, yeah, very much like a let's see how it goes kind of thing. It was also in, I think it was the 2024 summary one as well, but I'll bring up the full piece. There was one that I did, was 2024? Surely it was 2024. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, there's one I did like on a whim. This to be kind of like a, not quite, it's not like accurate necessarily, but going for that kind of like Japanese sumie style, like kind of like Okami. Which I think I cranked that out in like, I want to say it was like 45 minutes on the file or something. So it was a pretty quick one as well. But I was also purposely keeping it very loose as well. So I think that's probably what helped. Meanwhile, looking at this one where the timer is currently at 12 hours, whoops. Granted, again, very different types of art. Like this has a level of shading that that other one does not, but still just like, oh, oops. Okay, let's actually soften some of these back out as well. But yeah, in theory, I like the idea of like art fight, and maybe someday I will do it, but like it's one of those things that I tend to forget a lot of the time that it exists. And then when it does roll around, I'm like, oh God, I'm not ready. Not that. There we go. There we are. See if I can soften this just a smidgen. Not too much. Not too much. It's just a very hard line. But that's also like the fold and the pleat of the pants. So like it makes sense to be a harder line. It just felt a little too hard. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh. There we are. Although I guess if this is also in shadow, there's going to be a lot more like here as well, actually. Hold on. There we go. Bill. How do you keep your pants up like that? Bill. Okay. Okay, let's. Actually, no, that's fine. Let's find somebody new. You can buy me diamond earrings and na 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 na. There we go. That works. But I know that. I think it's fun. Cool. Your lips are moving, baby, don't you know I'm done. Cool, that's all of that done. I think that we did basically do all the background shading as well. Yep. Yeah, those ones still feel off to me, but meant to be hard edges, so it's fine. Now it's just the ambient occlusion, and then making sure about the cast shadow as well. Baby, oh, you only love it when you're here. You're so two-faced, baby. Okay, ants off. Actually, I'm gonna really turn this down just so I can focus on what I'm actually looking at. There we go. I know you lie, 'cause your lips are moving. What if I up the density of this brush? If that means it'll just like place down quicker? Yeah, okay. Because it was like 22 before. Oh yeah. This puts a lot more color down. That is what it does. That makes sense, but good to know for sure. Your lips are moving and you la 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 la. Oh. I know you lie. Your lips are moving. Tell me, do you think? Good old ambient occlusion. When I do it right, when I actually have the right colors, there we go. That's better. There we go. That's better. That's better. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. It's about to be like, I don't think there was any other ambient occlusion in the book, but never mind. In the pages. Oh, wow, wow. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. That's that one done. The clothes. Let's have the shirt. This shirt is bananas. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba, ba-da, ba, ba-da, da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da. There we go. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Cron, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Happy doing art. Art. The one fucking the Iron Giant, I think it is thing. Like just art. I've not watched Iron Giant. I'm sorry. Oh. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. Oh. There we go. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. You be doing well though, Coron. Be looking after yourself. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Nice, nice, nice. Probably a bit there as well. A little less on the ambient occlusion side of it, really, but like, this is a little bit of extra fold. Something's tumbling on the sea. Love your hair. Here I go. Mumbling. Oh my god, that's the wrong color. There we go. With my breeze ring, I will find the time to find the words to make me feel. What's the phrase? Like a fool, kinda sick. Anyway, okay. Getting there though, getting there. Considering we're at the point of like just ambient occlusion now, or polishing it off anyway. least getting through the shading finally. It's only been taking me three fucking hours. That's also because I'm a yapper. Chronic yapper moment. Still. There we go. Sorry for the crunch. It's like I feel needing a bit of a crack. I'm like, let me just quickly do that. Ugh. Lovely hair. All right, so abs. Anyway, my free straight. Oh my god. There we go. I was like, why are you not adding color? I hate that I heard footsteps and knew it was going to be that song. I really am that bitch, I guess. If you want my future, I'll get my ass. Wanna get with me? Better make it fast. Don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we could be just fine. Yeah, Joe, yeah. Wait for a split second, and I'm sorry, Joe. For a split second, my brain went, oh yeah, this is your culture. Never end, if you wanna be my lover. It is my culture. It's true, but for some reason it just feels weird to say. It's like, why is my brain like this? Who was your favorite spice, Joel? Spiced up my life. Hell yeah. Was it sporty, posh, ginger, baby, and scary? Okay, I was trying to remember all the spices. All the spices. That's all the spices in the world. Ginger spice. She was an absolute mess. I loved her for it. Oh my god. I'm trying to forget. Is that fake Spice Girls fan? Is that no? Because Mel C was Baby Spice, right? Because I know there's Mel B and there's Mel C, but Mel C was Baby Spice, wasn't she? Posh was Vic Beckham, of course. Is far too early for this song. For you, maybe. My god. Slam your body down and wind it all around. If you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my man. There we go. But the bay is slum, 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 slum. Slam your body down and wind it all around. There we go. It's never too early for Spice Girls. Lisa never was my sister growing up. That's fair. I thought Emma was Baby Spice. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm more of a fake fan than I thought. Yeah, I remember Victoria's posh. Mel B was scary. I'm pretty sure. Sporty. Okay. And then the whiplash to Sad Xenoblade song. Babes on Forest. That is true. That is true. Okay, yeah. Mel C was Sporty Spice. Emma was Baby Spice. There we go. Jerry Halliwell. Okay, that was Ginger Spice. The B in Mel B stands for bitch because you're so rude person. That's why she's Scary Spice. I say, don't worry about her being the only like woman of color in the team, or at least presumably. We swear she's not Scary Spice for that. Bello buddies. Hot dogs. Ooh, hell yeah. Little hot dog, real bad. Had nice. Oh yeah, no, I didn't think it would in the first place. I could just see people like extrapolating on that, like the chronically online types that need such grass. She was the lead. Interesting, huh? To be fair, I guess I've never really thought about who would be like the lead of the Spice Girls. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about it before, actually. Huh. That I will stay, no matter how much wind will blow against me, I will keep on around. Duh. To find the answers to. Yeah, in one of those moments, I think I've told this story before, but also people would just get a kick out of it anyway. In one of those moments of the closet is made of glass sort of things for me. I don't have any like proof anymore, so to speak, but I remember being told at least that like as a baby, well, not as a baby, as like a toddler, like a 3 or 4 year old, I was always fucking dancing and jamming out to the Spice Girls, and I was like, oh, that is a sign. maybe being a little dramatic when I say that, but also like that, and then years later being a theater kid, and it's like, yeah. And there's one photo of me when I was like 5, where like I'm posed so gaily, like hands on hips, like tilted hips sort of thing as well. I'm talking like sitting like this. So like this as like a 5-year-old, and I'm like, oh sweetheart, oh sweetheart. It's giving the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. It's giving 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Oh honey. Cloaked and gagged like the young say. Exactly. Oh my god, I'm seriously gonna say it. Oh my god. The closet was a clothes horse in a field. Jesus. My god. That's so real. I used to sing Madonna on a pink karaoke machine. My family shoved Pikachu when it came out. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. God, yeah, like the Spice Girls, a theater kid. It's like, yeah, those definitely like track. Funnily though, like I wasn't like a musical theater gay. Well, as in like in school at least. Mostly because singing, oh, terrifying. In front of an audience. Don't worry about the times I sing along to things on stream. I'm not, in my head, I'm not being perceived when that happens. And also I'm not just singing. Or either like, no, like I was like an actor. I was like a theater kid. I just didn't do musical theater. I was in my drama program and stuff in high school. That was the reason I was at the high school I was at, because I got in through their program. I mean, I did do like, I think like a semester of backstage work where I did do some like tech stuff for a few of the other school performances. Not lights or anything though, mostly just like moving props around, and like there was like once or twice I remember we had to do communications with like the people that would actually operate the lights and stuff. But yeah, none of the actual like handling the lights and stuff myself. It was just more so, yeah, moving things on and off stage between scenes and stuff like that. So what age did you come out as green? Oh. My brain trying to remember when like Natsu in his current iteration was made, which was like mid 2013. So yeah, I guess that tracks actually. You don't just ask someone when they came out green. No, it's okay, I'm purple. I hate that my brain went this way, and I say this for the love of the world. Reading that gave me the same energy of someone asking something a little bit. I mean, I guess it does kind of track it away in a sense. So, someone asking something a little like racially insensitive, and then when they're called out, being like, no, it's okay. I have a friend that's Is your unit green? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. I have a green friend. It's okay. I can also have a green friend. You know? Like maybe this is my fucking cooked brain. Yeah, when did I choose to be gay? Every day when I wake up. 2026 is the year for green furries. There's so many of us now. There can be only one. No. That's what I was going for. Okay. I'm glad I'm not like extrapolating and reading too much. Okay. I'm not entirely insane. In other ways, maybe, sure. You know, pigmented is insane. Don't Highlander me, please. I like to play with silly little games. It's okay. It's there can be only one. I was gonna say per country. I'll soften that to per state. Mostly because I'm like, I can immediately think of other green Australian, aka Toxie, who's wonderful, who's lovely. Her whole brand is Queen of Green, sort of thing. I'm like, I can't beat that in terms of being the Australian green furry. She's lovely. Bow. Bow. Billy diddly dee. Billy diddly dee. There we go. Would you Highlander this guy? Yeet. I wasn't gonna be so real. I don't actually know what it means to Highlander someone. Like I don't think I've actually seen I've not actually seen Highlander. I'm aware of it as a movie, but I've never actually seen it. Don't go along by reference if you don't know. Listen! I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. So hi Shine, welcome on in. We're doing well. Just finished my longest workout in a while and I've had this boiled spinach and protein shake. Am I okay? Shine. I'm going to hold you gently and then rattle you a little bit. Please eat. Please eat. Yeah, fucking Scotland forever. Anyway, BC doesn't absorb them as they could be anything. Okay. Basically, it's still Saga. My God. The other immortal, if one kills another, they eat their immortality. They try to cause. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I think it's the thing where I didn't even realize that there can be only one thing actually originated from Highlander. Because I feel like that's one of those sayings and quotes that I feel maybe I'm just insane. I was gonna say I feel like it is more broadly entered the cultural zeitgeist in a way, I guess. See, I had no idea that actually came from Highlander. But if I eat, I'll stray from the path of becoming a malnourished twink. Shine really being like, how can I attract the men if they can't play my ribs like a xylophone? I'm sorry. My friend has an inside joke. Every time we drink together, he insists we watch Highlander when it's super late. It's a long movie. Yeah, I brought on the Wikipedia page and seeing that it's 111 minutes for an 80s movie feels insane. If that movie came out today, yeah, sure, a 2-hour movie is kind of whatever these days. But for the 80s, feels like a really long movie. There we go. As you know, I walk miles if I could just see you. Cotton, hi, welcome in. If you don't look in, I'm kind of looking in. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about how much I've been distracted today with stream. If you do well though, Cotton, I'm doing shading. It's well, I'm finishing off the shading. I'm softening things out after blocking them in. The first 2-hour movie I ever saw was Mary Poppins. Is that movie that long? I guess it's been so long since I've seen it that I just don't remember. Mary Poppins really that long? Jesus Christ. Okay. Healer. My dear father, there's been some confusion over rooming here at Shiz. Of course, I'll care for Nessa. I'll rise above it, for I know that's how you'd want me to respond. Yes. Getting rid of the workout mines, so I wanted to leave a lurk. I appreciate it. I hope the workout mines go well. Yeah, I've been in the shading mines. I'm getting there. I've done all the like regular shadow, like softening it and getting it rendered and stuff. I'm just working on the ambient occlusion at the moment, and then hopefully it'll be good. Blonde. Ba-dum. Bum bum. Boop, boop. What is this feeling so sad and new? I felt the moment I laid eyes on you. My pulse is rushing, my head is reeling. Yeah, well, my face is flushing. What is this feeling, fervid as a flame? Does it have a name? Yes. Loathing, unadulterated loathing for your face, your clothing. Let's just say I loathe it all. Every little trait, however small, makes my very flesh begin to crawl. With simple utter loathing, there's a strange exhilaration in such total detestation. It's so pure, so strong, though I do admit it came on fast. Still I do believe that it can last, and I will be loathing, loathing you my whole life long. I don't think I could. I really need to shower backs. I'm realizing it's pink, so it doesn't work out as well. But I was like, damn, what if me and Kilo are just like 𝓬𝓱𝓲 and 𝓬𝓸? But 𝓬𝓸 being pink instead of purple, so it doesn't work out as well. With someone so disgusting, if I just want to tell you, we're all on your side. We share your love. What is this feeling so certain and new? I felt the moment I laid eyes on you. My pulse is rushing, my head is reeling. Oh, what is this feeling? Does it have a name? Yes, I'm loathing. There's a strange exhilaration in such total detestation. It's so pure, so strong. There we go. Still I do believe that it can last, and I will be loathing for forever, loathing truly. You, my whole life long. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Teehee. And that's a tonal shift. Jesus. This is also still a tonal shift, but that's fine. And then it's more musical theater, of course. Good grief. They say Washington's wielding his power and stepping away. Is that true? I wasn't aware that was something a person could do. Perplexed. Facing the river is in charge. So who's next? Next in charge. John Adams. I know him. That can't be. That's that little guy who spoke to me all those years ago. What was it? 85. That poor man, they're going to eat him alive. Oceans rise, empires fall. They're Washington, they all look small. Don't watch them run. They will tear each other into pieces. Jesus Christ, it's time for squats. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, Maggie, welcome on in. Oh. Good luck. Oh. Again, total shift and a half. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, work it. Yeah, that's right. It's sneaker night. Come back. What do I see? Squats. Yay. Yeah, work it. Yeah, girl, get it.
𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵.
God, don't remember your taxes. Oh, God. I forgot it was a new financial year. Oh, boy. No, it's fine. It'll be fine. This is fine. Night. There we go. There we go. I gotta return some happy. Yippee! Whenever I do it, I'm fully expecting to get the same old goose egg. The goose egg. Oh. Yippee! I'm glad you got something, Twaggy. Basically, what I'm gonna do is dance. Think night. Bam. Bippity boppada badoopy bam. Pant. The plants. Yeah, that's right. Sneak night. Oh, what? Oh, you've not seen this, have you, Dwaggy? Hold on. Let me, because I'm in the middle of shading it. It's already colored. But turn off the ends for a sec. Would you like to see me for some extra credit? Hold on, let me get the shading up a bit. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. See me after class for the extra credit. Na 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 na. Don't feel like Captain America. God damn it. Turn that off. Close. There we go. I'll take his extra credit, all right? I bet. I'll smell a random reading nerd. Wow. Sorry, I've got to go with my teaching materials. Or I just go Kakashi mode and I'm actually just reading like yaoi in front of the class. Oh yeah, hearing this reminds me as well. Fucking finding out that fucking Ado has recorded a song for the new Rhythm Heaven game, and I'm like, Oh. Otto and Rhythm Heaven? Jesus. Sayonara, sayonara, sayonara. Save some Yagi for the rest of us. Just come over and get it. Na na na. Ba 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 da, ba ba ba. There we go. Hi Alias, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Your Twitch previews ass is crazy. Oh my god. We love when Twitch does that. There we go. There we go, that's better. After that One Piece movie, she's been blowing. Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, that's where I kind of found out about her in the first place as well. Even though I've not actually seen the movie or like most of One Piece. It was all over my For You page when the movie came out. Oh. There we go. There we go. One Piece Red. Yeah. Can't too many people woke up for him to raid. Oh my god. I'm glad. I know you're talking about presumably. I was gonna say presumably RuneScape, but I don't know if there is raiding in RuneScape. There probably is. Or maybe Wizard. Maybe it's Wizard. I'm realizing now. But I was like, it was Wizard one. Yeah. Got a pet. Yippee! You know, I'm glad I say glad. I would like to do the content eventually, but I'm glad that right now at least I'm not in like some kind of static or anything for 14. Because I'm like, it's just life. Just like, I would just like things to be casual. But I also would like to do current, like, extreme content and stuff. That would be nice, but also organizing. Always wondering how I missed that. Oh, been interested in doing 14 reading, but it looks a bit overwhelming. Also got a visual story for 14. Yeah. Rating just takes over your social time. Yeah. Like, if I can help it, I would like 14 rating to be a more of a casual thing, I guess. But I also understand, especially with doing like current content, like say, like UMAD, for example, like there's still people progging that have been doing it, like progging it since it came out. I'm like, that shit's difficult. Forcing you to watch 2 hours of Love Island. So no, the streets are at it again. Skip Death. Yeah, I so want to raid. I mean, I was gonna say technically you have Pasky. Technically, I know what you mean though, because you mean the same as me of like the hard content, not like Crystal Tower. Yeah, but yeah, synced is also another thing. The little ring bearer cunt. Okay. There we go. Skid up and bow. Maybe like a little bit here as well. Just like a little bit, because like the flap. There we go. Cox, Toa, and Tob. Actually, it's really so fun. So frustrating because either I can solo them in like a minute by blasting it, or I can't solo at all because I'm a healer. Yeah, that healer life. Me, a Viper main. Damn. Although that said, I do need to check, actually. I do need to check if I can solo Diamond Weapon again now. Because like I tried to solo Diamond Weapon Extreme and I couldn't get through it because my like damage output versus like my healing, even with Gunbreaker. So that's why I was leveling up Warrior to 100 as well, actually. So I'm like, maybe I can do that now with Warrior. Friend showed me the White Mage rotation and it's like, ah, yes, I'll totally remember. There's a rotation? Yeah, in Pasky, the White Mage main. It's like, there's a rotation. To be fair as well, Dwaggy, it's a thing with like all of the jobs in the game, I'd say, like broadly speaking. Psycho for optimal healing or something, I don't know. That's fair. Like just spam rocks until you have a buff you could use. But yeah, at the very least, broadly speaking, you are obviously introduced to the skills over time, so you kind of learn to introduce them into your rotation one by one, and then get a better understanding of how they each work. So it's like, it's not so bad. Am I thinking of the wrong job? Possibly. If it was a healer, if you're certain it was a healer, I'm thinking maybe either Astro or Sage. Scholar's kind of a set and forget as well, I feel. So maybe it was 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Do you remember what weapon they had, if anything? It was a healer. I was showing a few job videos. Yeah. But yeah, because like, it's probably Astro. Usually there's a set rotation for White Mage. My God. Oh God, no, it was a summoner. Oh, so it was Scholar. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I was gonna quickly draw up a thing of like in terms of the weapons. So for healers at least, I'm just gonna go to a regular one. For healers at least, the weapons are stick for White Mage, book for and I guess fairy for Scholar. Astro is a whole like, here's the tarot cards and a sphere and the moon and the sun and stars. And then Sage is like like 4 Doritos, which like hover around you. It's an astrolabe, which is not, yeah, of course it's an actual object. I just couldn't, I'm trying to draw them from memory as well very quickly. So I'm like, it's like something like this. There we go. Various yeah. Oh no, he's making a graphic. Oh no. It was a while ago, and if I ask her, she will go on for like 3 hours. Oh, at least that's remedies with having cards, but at the same time, I feel like Sally's, yeah. Column pizza slices, yeah, that also tracks as well. Cycling through summons for buffs is Summoner. Shares books with Scholar, but it's damage. Yeah. I was going to say Summoner is also a job itself, but it's a DPS and not a healer. Yes, there we go. Wow. I don't know, then, to be fair, if you're not playing the game, it's like, why would you be expected to know, sort of thing? Also, sorry, while I'm thinking about it, I was meaning to send these to you Pasty as well, but because I was going through and getting all the artifact gear that I could to put in my armoire. And I've got to say 2 things. 1, I love the red mage shirt, like chest piece. And 2, it is so funny to me seeing the like style shift between, I think it's the Stormblood Red Mage artifact set and the Dawntrail one. Because like, I think this is the Stormblood artifact set for Red Mage. I think. I'm trying to remember now and I can't. But I think this is the Stormblood one. And then this is the Dawntrail one. One, I love the open shirt. A little bit slutty as a treat. But I love both. I love both. And this one's very vibrant as well. This one looks like plastic compared to the Dawntrail one. The Dawntrail one looks like velvet and leather. You know what I mean? Like, granted, I know they had the whole graphical update and stuff as well, but it's like, it's just funny to see like the difference between these two. This, again, this still looks great. Don't get me wrong. I love it. Don't like that the reds don't, well, like between the sets. That is fair. And I think this is the...
Hi, gay.
I'm assuming this is the Shadowbringers one, though I can't remember. I do like that the Shadowbringers one has like an egg for the thing. But yeah. A huevo. Feliz huevo. So hi Phoenix, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, I thought the Stormblood one was supposed to be canvas. Maybe. I say plastic just out of like a generalization, just because like relative to the Dawn Trail one, because of the graphics update and stuff as well, there's going to be a lot more detail and textures. So like this feels very simple in its textures relative to this, but also it's like 10 years old. Yeah, because I was reads as some form of treated material, but you saw right. Yeah, again, this one still looks good. Don't get me wrong, but again, it's just like when it's right next to this one, it's like, oh, okay. Close that. That's fine. Brain. What the fuck have I done here? Layer color, get off. There we go. Verbal eyes harbor malicious intent. I'm just a little guy. Right, yeah. I thought the Stormblood one was supposed to be like red felt or velvet. Yeah, maybe felt would be a good way to describe that. Because like this one, obviously this is a screenshot, so I can't zoom in the same way, but this one feels a bit more like velvety to look at, if that makes sense. Like it feels like I would get that velvet feel if I touched it. I don't quite get that same vibe with this, but like you could be into something. Yeah, because I was grabbing all the artifact gear that I could. There's some of the Shadowbringers one that I can't, because for Shadowbringers artifact gear, you actually have to have the job at level 80 to get its artifact gear. Whereas at least with Endwalker and Dawn Trail, it's just, okay, complete the main scenario basically, and you can get all the artifact gear. Like regardless of level. So I grabbed all that I could to put in my armwire for like glam and stuff mostly. Which is why they were there. Because I'm like, I feel like I want to actually try and make proper glam sets for like my jobs and stuff now. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that was the second last one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think no, because I was going to show this yesterday's stream, and then I didn't because everything went wrong. But I did finish my Zodiac weapon the other day as well, and here's me being a fucking nerd with my book. Fucking nerd. Yeah. Teehee. I love derailing stream by talking about stuff I don't fully want. Oh, you're fine. I've been a very distractible person today anyway. I didn't draw for like the first hour of stream. Oops. Teehee. Oh my god, I just realized we're going to get another Shards iteration of Geralt and Rowena. God. You're so right, actually. God, it'd be interesting if we see other... I'm being vague about this on purpose otherwise, but I'm like, I'll be interested to see if we get like other iterations of other characters as well. Like Geralt and Rowena are a given. They're the fucking foundation of any universe at this point. Okay. Me being distracted. We're so close. We're so close to this, Natsu. You can do this. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for me. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all fine there, though, actually. Hey, someone needs to forge out relics and take out tombstones. Exactly. Although that does almost make me wonder. I know the reason why it didn't happen with Shadowbringers is because COVID and stuff. And I think that I think there was also mention of not wanting to do it for fear of burnout as well. But I'm like, I'm curious if there'll be Hildebrand stuff in Evercold as well. I've still not done the Endwalker stuff because I was doing the Hildebrand quests on stream, so I've not done Endwalker ones yet because so it's just sitting there. I've got a blue quest. I've had a blue quest for sitting at 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 for like a year now. Because at this point, I think I'm just going to wait until like it's like the end of this month when 7.55 drops, and so we'll get the last stage of like the Dawn Trail Hildebrand stuff, so then I can do them back to back. Right, belt. There we go. Need to do the Endwalker ones. Oh, I know. And also because I can't touch the Endwalker relics without that. I can imagine how annoyed some people probably were when the Endwalker relics first started, and people that never touched Hildebrand realizing they have to go through the entire Hildebrand quest line to unlock the Endwalker relics. I'm like, God forbid you be missing out on peak. Straight healing my brain. My God. Need to do more Hildebrand stuff. I need the extreme. Oh yeah, the fucking, what is the Battle on the Big Bridge or something. I love Hildebrand, the Hildebrand quest. They're so good. Hildebrand, the sexy one? I feel like some people call him that. I don't know if, I mean, I guess I could kind of see it sort of thing. I don't know that I would necessarily think of that immediately with him. Hildebrand. So good. I'm so sad I was checked out. First part of the quest line. I can't believe it, Pasky. Can't believe it. Specify 14. I don't know, Godbert, whatever his dad is called, is right there. Yeah, Godbert. Godbert Hildebrand. She noticed I'm playing, I'm doomed. Oh, FF14's most iconic hero. Oh yeah, 1000%. There we go, that's fine. I was like trying to find like a full body type one. There we go, there he is. There he is. Hold on. I did not mean to have caps on. No, it tracks. There's a photo of him in the gold source, but I don't want that one. Also, that's actually just someone's gland to look like him. Whoops. Nazi, you bug boy has to work. Goodbye forever. I miss Kilo. I miss when Kilo was real. Let's just stay saying Kilo. Still so mad I can't win Nashu's fit. Can't believe it. Why is it not like a full body thing of Godbert? Because if I grab one of the crops, it looks really suspect otherwise. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I just go to like the wiki. I can't remember which story, like which set of Hildebrand stuff that's in, so I don't actually want to show off that GIF, but that is an iconic GIF. The quest where you oil him up. Yeah, the fact that, like, when you do meet him in the Hildebrand stuff, he does actually have a line about that if you did do the oiling up quest before. Which sounds bizarre out of context, but I swear it's fine. I guess this will do. Which gift? Yeah, the suplex. Yeah. But yeah, this is Dwaggy. This is Godbert. This is Hildebrand's dad. So this is father and son. I'm so sad I missed that line. The suplex? Oh, the oil up line. Right. Sorry. Smash with a hammer. Good old Mandeville men. And then there's Julianne. Wait, he's rich. Eat. Well, I was gonna say, I feel like he's almost more. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably like just forgetting a lot of lore at the moment. I was going to say, I feel like 𝓬𝓵 is almost more Tom Nook kind of rich.
Oh, I missed the 1 year fuck.
The 1 year. Hi, Diggler, welcome in. They've been 13 months. Thank you for a year. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you so much for the resub. Hammer is a funny name for a penis, but if the impact's big, Jesus. I heard 𝓬𝓵 is actually one of the ruling cats. Yeah. He's not evil. Yeah, Dolly Parton is a good one as well, actually. Owns the gold saucer, but he doesn't care for money. He throws at you for fun. Yeah. And he also, like, employs the Alamegan refugees, I'm pretty sure. Was that the Pokemon Lady dancing? Yeah, yeah, that's been my resub alert for God knows how long now. With what's her name? Penny. Because that song is a banger. God was one of the royalists. He's actively using his wealth to help people. Yeah, so he's one of the good ones. Sorry, when we said eat the rich, it was all of them. I'm sorry, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay, I don't fuck with Penny. That's fair, honestly. I just like the song mostly. I think all that's fine as well. Old men. Kohi, you just like all men. They call old men silk now? That's a new one. Referring to how they feel. Interesting. Yeah, I've definitely not come across that term. Maybe the gospel specifically people struggling in Emla or when you use sculpting supposed to make people happy. Yippee! I'll travel up and down that road. Yeah, Joel, the Silk Road. Did I do? I've not done the AO on me. There we go. Treasure trials. I can use mouse 3 for auto run. Why can't Wizard 101 do that? Thank you. Unlike most rich people, he actually has expertise in his field of work, right? Got a meeting at work, so got an alert. No worries, Joel. I hope the meeting goes smoothly. But thank you for being here and enjoy the Silk Road. There we go. There we are. Dwibble. Dwibble, what's everyone? Swaggy probably made the smart choice. Well, probably because he's been roped into it by friends as well, I imagine. Has probably made the smart choice and is probably not on Australia servers, which sad, damn. Hey, drink Office Natsu. Close, Professor. let me. Where's the colors? There. Well. Super. There we go. See me after class for some extra credit, etc., etc. Thank you. It's coming along smoothly. I've just been taking so fucking long on actually like getting the shading done. Oops. Aiming inclusion on me. There we go. Almost there. And someone hang on me there. Damn. Let me go to Materia to hang out with Dwaggy. Wow. You never tried to hang out with me on Materia, Pesky. You've been on there and then never been like, oh my god, Natsu. Was hi 64, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm just riling Pesky up now. There we go. Just soften these. Smidgen. Okay. Australia. There we go. Wait, this is at the top. Yeah. Sophia. I think that's one of the NA ones. I'm stuck in fucking Sarg again. Sarg. I don't know what that one is. Your primal lamia. Oh, that's materia, I think. Oh yeah, no, Sophia is materia. Yeah, Sophia is materia. Right. Oh, Sagatana's. Okay. Yeah, no, Sophia is materia. Okay. I did forget, but I remembered. Because materia is Sophia, Bismarck, Ravana, which is me. Sophia, Bismarck, Ravana, Zervan, I think. And I think there's 2 others. Check out another middle of nowhere. Anyway, yeah. Bismarck, Ravana, Sephiroth, Sophia, Zervan. Okay. All the heads of properties. Yeah. Fucking nerd. Air doesn't know how water works. Oh, did you get the same one as me? Yeah, I got that ad on someone else's stream this morning for like love something or other. I was like, ew, AI ad. I'm asking like, can you hear me, to be fair? Oops. No, that stops the ads. Oh, sorry about the crunching. I thought I muted my mic. Oops. There we go. AI porn RP ads. Oh my god. I'm just getting AI ads that are ooh nuzzles your bulgy wolgy. There we go. See, Jim's mowing's all AI graphics now. Ew. I have not. I can't remember the last time I saw any Jim's business, to be honest, but ew. Disappointing, but dare I say not surprising at the same time.
That is zesty.
Ooh, that is zesty. Okay. Kind of soften that a bit. There we go. Okay, I'm looking at services right now. 𝓬𝓻𝓼 is a preferred world. I'm assuming that's an NA one. Literally everyone to play with is on Dynamis from 𝓬𝓻𝓼 or Golem. Huh. So the plugin for 14, the Bible is used to based on how much chilling you do. If you're to 𝓬𝓼𝓾𝓻𝓼 never ceases to me. It's true. 𝓬𝓬𝓾𝓻𝓼 is something. Good grief. Also, the fact that there's like archipelago randos for 14. I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Rarely cracking on Seraph. God. There we go. What subjects Professor Nard's teaching? Just Japanese. It was the first thing I could think of. I was like, Japanese 101. Like, sure, 101. Kore wa pen desu. Yeah, I gotta put something on the blackboard. Oh, did I not? I think I started doing the stuff on the neck and then I got distracted with the rest of the head. Oopsie. Sun no head. No sun, no dance in the day. There we go. You know Japanese? It was one of my majors at uni, yeah. I double majored in games art design and Japanese. Oi. Oh, big stretch. Jesus. Archipelago, what would you even be able to run? But I don't know. That's the thing. I'm like, what? How would that even work? How would that work? And also not flag your fucking account. Like, hello? Oh, cool. Depression, the song. Anyway. Oh, there we go. But yeah, so I do know Japanese, asterisk. I haven't spoken it properly in quite a long time because that has always been my one weakness, is being incredibly anxious about speaking it, because God forbid I make a mistake speaking another language. Oh God. But like I can read it just fine, like, and read aloud because of that. Like, so I'm like, I can read off a script basically and be fine. But like conversation, maybe that's just the tism. Give me a script and I'm fine. My D-Bolo is my preferred world bonus because I don't think I'm ever getting a fairy. No. I wonder whose theme this is. Yeah, I have no idea. Can you pull Japan trade? I've not tried. I cannot remember the last time I've ever been on any of the apps TM. I do find it funny as well though, in the sort of like little sort of fun fact type thing, that at least what I've heard is that in Japan itself, so not like just for Japanese people, but in Japan itself, I think it's primarily Tinder is actually used more so for like actually just making friends rather than as like a dating app. Yeah. So somehow Japan got all the cool server names. To be fair, like Japanese developers, Pasky, like you know damn well it would be the same with like the North American servers if it was a North American development team. You know what I mean? In the process of looking it up, I saw a boss, I think. Oh, like in the server names? Yeah, all the server names are based off of bosses. I'm pretty sure. Or at least most of them. Not all of them, I guess, if there's like a chocobo one. But like a good chunk of the server names are like bosses and stuff. I love culture differences in the apps. Yeah, right? Cool looking. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, Sophia is, like Passy said earlier, one of the Heaven's Ward bosses. Also just realized we've got Final Fantasy music playing now. Yeah, that's the only thing I can at least think of with Japan in terms of cultural differences between the apps. But it's still cool. There we go. Was not expecting to see that. That's understandable. They're either bosses, recurring enemies, or recurring weapons. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think, pretty sure from memory, Sophia in 14. I know like the trials and stuff that Sophia is from. I'm pretty sure that's the one with the scales, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. Was remembering right. When I visited Italy, people were buying prep off the apps. Insane. Cool, but insane. Just because I'm like, damn, really? That easy? Roaring Tri Diva. Yeah, Diva, yes. Really hope Sphere is a weapon because that would be so cursed. She's like, yeah, slay. God. I because I'm in a crossworld link shell in 14 for Rothgars and stuff. I've spoken about a bit here and there before. But I saw someone in the chat yesterday while I was playing talking about like having like a winter fit, like a winter glam, because it's been getting cold and all. And I guess they were playing Astra or something like that as well, because I'm gonna save that pause for a second. That worried me. Because I'm assuming they were playing Astro because someone else made the comment of like, oh, you should get like the Astro Figmental weapon. And they're not even in Dawn Trail yet. They can't get it because the Figmental weapons all come from the level 100 treasure dungeons. But the Astro Figmental weapon is kind of dope. It's a fucking snow globe. Hold on. Mental weapons. Gaslight Gatekeep Go Boss. Work. Yes. Healers. There we go. Oh, I love that that's like such a high-res photo as well. Wow, I love it. Yeah, there you go. Imagine doing the treasure dungeons. Imagine. Yeah, so the Astro one is a fucking snow globe. White Mage is a slice of cake on a fork. Sage is cutlery. And then Scholar is a book. Me and the homies hate treasure dungeons. Fuck those shit-ass dungeons. What of you assume I've ever been able to really like set foot in one? Here we go. Okay. Ooh. There we go. I've gotten one dungeon. Instantly white because they built for 8 people and forced you to be synced. Yeah. Yeah. Another reason I'm kind of glad I was leveling warrior as well, at least, because at least it has to sustain so I can maybe get through it. This is air launch, still no dumb one. Yeah. Well, it's also because they're just a random chance to spawn in the first place. Which doesn't help. Oh, there we go. There we are. Also, Europe never win. Also, Europe wins server names because they have Cerberus and Shiva. Diva and Dog. Doggy Diva. Ruff Ruff. Bad Slut. Oh wow, it's a song from the album. A song from the album. 私は今何をしていますか元気ならいいけどところであの時の気持ちは忘れることができたでしょうか今はまだ無理です。いつの日かもっと年を取ったらわかる日が来るのでしょうか本当にこれでよかったのかなたまに思うことがあるけどそんなことは言わないでおこう。だって私は知ってるから。自分の物語を There we go. Bam. You know the Japanese lyrics? Yeah. Because that one, Watashi is actually the same melody and is meant to be like a slower, sort of more melancholic version of another song on the album, which was Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari, the song, the story you didn't know. Supercell. Because it's the same melody, it's just that that one's a lot slower because it's kind of like a sequel. Because the actual song, which I'll just set up to play now, this one is like, it's been a while since I've looked at the lyrics, basically to the effect of like the sort of one-sided like love story kind of thing, like having this crush on a guy and like not like knowing he's not really like seeing it or like not reciprocating, blah blah blah. It's like the story you didn't know. And then yeah, Watashi is like from me is like basically the name of it. So it's like, I guess, talking to herself about, hey, it's been a while since you thought about that, huh? That's very much a generalization, but that's the kind of like looking back on it again with more mature eyes, I guess. Exactly, yeah. Knowing Japanese opening up music, yeah. And then you have songs like Yoasobi, Running Into the Night, which is a banger of a song. But then you look at the lyrics and you're like, oh, this is sad. It's like Pumped Up Kicks, where it's like Song of the Summer, baby, and then you listen to the lyrics, it's like, oh no. Or Hey Ya by Outkast is also like that as well. My god, my name coming up in a second. Sorry, it's that's being the Japanese word for summer, and they're talking about the summer triangle of constellations in the star, like in the sky. Like anime opening music versus anime opening lyrics. Exactly. This is an ending song to an anime. This is an anime ending theme, actually. I mean, summer. Yeah. I tend to get a lot of like, oh my god, Natsu's like from Fairy Tail, right? And like, not really. But also that I get that's why a lot of people go there. But yeah. Oh, I've still got the select layer on. I'll just do it here then. But yeah. Natsu. Yay. I mean, hell, if I turn the color layer back on, this right here is literally just my name in Japanese. Hasegawa Natsu. Not even hearing me. You just want to dance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so many people get married. Yeah. 強がる私は臆病で興味がないようなふりをしてた。だけど、胸をすすいた身は増してく。あ、そうか、好きになるってこういうことなんだね。Okay, that's all that done. I think that's all this ambient occlusion done. Now it's just a matter of the background stuff. Okay. Forward, there we go. どうしたい言ってごらん心の声がする君の隣がいい真実は残酷だ言わなかった言えなかった二度と戻れないあの 夏の日きらめく星思い出せるよ。大好きでした。おかしいよね。わかってたのに。There we go. That's a little better. 超えて多い思い出の There we go. That's Beth, by the way. Things we live later. Oh, you're fine. I just kind of said I'm in that area as well. But you know, it's been fine. It's, I mean, nothing too exciting as Perth. This, you know, it's been fine. Nice and cool, thankfully. Oh, yeah. My brain just processing like, yeah, no, things have been fine. Yeah, nothing too exciting really. Nothing really happens here. Yeah, here's the other one I was talking about as well. The Into the Night, where it's like this song kind of slaps. It's kind of a banger, and then it's like, oh, the lyrics. Oh no. Yoasobi is cool though in that they have this is a pair, a singer and a songwriter, but like they have released versions of a lot of their biggest songs with like English lyrics as well, including this one. 東澄み出した空と君の姿フェンス越しに重なってた初めて会った日から僕の心のすべてを奪ったどこか儚い空気をまとう君は寂しい目をしてたんだいつだってチクタクとなでさ帰り何度だってさない言葉うるさい声に涙がこぼれそうでもありきたりな喜びきっと二人なら見つけられる騒がしい日々に笑えない君に思いつく限り眩しい明日を明けない夜に落ちてゆく前に僕の手を掴んでほら忘れてしまいたくて閉じ込めた日々にくぼりで溶かすからいつか日が守るまで二人でいよう There we go. There we go. That's a little better. Maybe a little bit. Get it out there. There we go. Kimi ni shi ka mienai namida o mitsumeru kimi ra kirai ra 取れているかのような恋するようなそんな顔ら嫌いだ信じたいけど信じてないことそんなのどうしてかってきっとこれからだっていくつもあってそのたんび起こってないとくもそれでもきっといつかはきっと僕らはきっと分かり合えるさ信じてるよ There we go. Oh! That was all that was actually there on that area. Oh, wait, no, down here. There we go. もうやらった疲れたんだってかも最初べった僕の手を振り払う君本当は僕も言いたいんだあほらまたチックタックとなで世界で何度だってさ君のために用意した言葉これかない終わりにしたいだなんてさしたとき君は初めて笑った騒がしい日々に笑えなくなっていた僕の目に映る君は綺麗だ明けない夜に流れた涙も君の笑顔に溶けてくわ変わらない日々に泣いていた僕を君は優しく終わりへさそう Excuse me. Full of cheap rum now. Yippee! Love some ramen. 食べてくれた君の手を取る涼しい風が空を泳ぐように抜けていく繋いだ手を離さないでよ二人は殴りかけ出してく It's like it's a banger of a song, and then you look at the lyrics, and then yeah, like for the sake of ease, I'm just getting a quick summary. It's like oh, this track is a musical account of a short story. I didn't realize that part. That song was based on a short story, which featured on a Japanese creative writing site. Story depicts the fleeting romance of the narrator whose lover repeatedly tries to take their own life. So it's like, oh, this is kind of a sad song. Oh boy. And then we get Katamari, because why not? Ooh. Okay. Na 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 na. There we go. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. There we go. It's also funny with in terms of like all the like learning Japanese and stuff like that. How like even just in general you would just end up slowly picking up on things over time as well. Like regardless, like hell, even before I actually studied Japanese, like you watch a series of anime that's long enough, and you're definitely gonna start picking up words here and fucking like what is it? In Bleach, fucking taicho. Taicho is just burned into my brain. Is that a word I'm gonna use in everyday life? God no. For like a head captain? No. That's not a thing I'll ever use, but that is burned into my brain now. That is also one of the things I feel about like the general consensus about anime as well, is like obviously it's fun, but it's not always the most reliable in terms of modern Japanese, real Japanese, quote unquote. Kind of like how even in anime dubs, people will kind of like ham up things a little bit. It's the same in the writing and everything, or like the accents and stuff that are used in Japanese as well. It's just that people that don't know it are not going to pick up on that in the same way. Is it a song from the game? I believe so, yeah. It's on the soundtrack, because it's from the official soundtrack, which is on Spotify. So it's from We Love Katamari, which I want to say is the third one for some reason. Maybe don't talk how they do in Bridgerton. Exactly. Or the Jonathan Bailey. Sorry. I've never watched Bridgerton. I just know he is in that. That's literally like the extent of my knowledge of Bridgerton. I wonder how many foreigners visit Japan and start talking about Mike D. Luffy. Oh, God forbid any like newer Japanese learner using like ore or like anything like that. Like ore is like a more rough, very casual at the very least, but like a more rough, definitely masculine version of saying like I or me. So they're saying like ore to like a cashier or something. I feel like they're probably going to think you're like a delinquent or something. It's like, why does there have to be so many ways of saying like I or me? You got watashi Watashi is basically like the catch-all. That's fine. Watashi, I, cool. Ore is like a more rougher masculine version. Boku is also typically more casual and more masculine as well, but like Boku is becoming more general, I feel. Atashi is more feminine. Atashi instead of watashi. I know there's gonna be other ones, but those are like the big ones that I feel like come up the most sort of things. They're like the biggest problems, I guess, which feels weird to phrase like that. The ones more likely to come across, I guess. From what I understand, Orewa is reserved for roid. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could see that as well. Yeah, I feel like I've mostly seen it in the context of the more like delinquent types, like the type that are doing the, I can't think of how else to describe it other than like the stereotypical like squat outside of a convenience store, like almost slab squat kind of thing, where they're just like loitering outside of 7-Eleven. Yeah. That's right. Megan Thee Stallion said watashi wants to. Exactly. Exactly. And that's fine. To be fair, again, watashi is like a catch-all. Anyone, anywhere can use that. It's fine. Even seeing atashi as like more feminine or whatever, like it's still not like the most common to have it come up as well. But this is, when it does come up, it's typically more often women. Also, hi, Panic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's funny because that also does actually kind of extend in a way to vocal endings, I guess, because that's not a great way to describe them. I feel like there's an extra term and I just don't remember. But like how people will stereotypically think of like a Japanese sentence ending in like des being kind of like almost like a verbal full stop. But sometimes there will be additions on top of that. Like des ne, des yo, des yone, des na. Des Deltarune? God damn it. Yeah, like so like for example, des yo is more like a more confident, you're kind of making the point, like it is this kind of thing. Des ne is more of like a softer way of saying it and kind of like expecting you to kind of agree with the statement sort of thing. Like for example, if I'm saying like, oh, it's cold today, like the weather, like it's cold today. Yeah, it's like, isn't it? In it. Yeah, so instead of being like, if it's something like it's cold today, if I'm trying to be like, it is this way, there's no way around it. It's like, samui desu yo. Desu yo. If I'm like, it's cold, isn't it? Then it's like, samui desu ne. Samui desu ne. There's the yone, which I can't remember the entire energy about that one because it is kind of that mix of like confident, but also like it is. Maybe it's just like kind of emphasizing. It's like it's really cold, isn't it? Sort of thing. Yeah. Samui datte yo. Okay, Naruto. Okay, Naruto. Fucking hitting us with the datte yo. I was hi Lee, hope you're doing well. That is a white guy, and considering Duolingo, similar service to learn Japanese for the Vietnamese Japan. I'm vaguely afraid of what mishaps he will evoke. Yeah. Ooh. Also, hi, Typo. If you're doing well too. Want to learn Spanish to get Columbia trade? Sorry. If I've tried this push AI on me. Oh my God. At least you're honest, or at least you're honest, Diglett. You know, that is a rough thing these as well, being like miss with that AI shit. I think this year is more emphatic than authoritative. Yeah. Like authoritative is maybe a bit overly dramatic. But yeah, it's that kind of vein at least. I mean, hell, even like the des. When you get to like more casual conversation as well, you sort of start to drop that anyway. So if I'm just saying to like a friend, like, oh, it's cold, isn't it? Then I might just go like, oh, samui ne. Or maybe it just gets shorter from there. But like, if I'm going to say in more textbook, samui ne. I'm not going to be like, samui desu ne. Yeah. So okay, Spanish is a cringe language anyways? God, it's funny because I keep getting this one specific I think I sent you one of her TikToks, Pasky. I can't remember now. But I keep getting this one specific like Spanish woman showing up in my feed every so often now. That's like all the different ways of saying like no in Spanish. Like, oh, okay, there's layers to this. So they give it the way West people usually interact with trend that we appreciate. They'll appreciate that your dad has made an attempt. Yeah, they're typically quite polite about it, if nothing else. That's why, like, as a language learner, like if you're like seriously trying to learn the language sort of thing, it becomes almost a point of pride for language learners for Japanese when you visit Japan and they're no longer going to, Nihongo jouzu desu ne. Nihongo jouzu desu ne. Like, oh, you're really good at Japanese. And they start asking you how long you've lived in Japan. Because, like, it's not always necessarily condescending, but, like, they'll appreciate the effort by being like, oh, Nihongo jouzu ne. Nihongo jouzu desu ne. Like, oh, you're really good. You're really good. I was like, yeah, you hear that enough and you're like, that's a sign that at the very least, I'm not speaking at a native level, almost. Patronizing, almost. Yeah. But I feel like it's a thing where it's like, they're not necessarily intending it to be patronizing. It's just that when you hear it from people over and over again, it starts to feel that way. I just will learn, hey, handsome, you can. I don't know what Yuki would be, but I'm just like, my brain was like, it's really rough because I went, oi, Ikemen. Although I don't think Ikemen would even be appropriate to say in like an app context. I don't know what like the text etiquette is in Japan. I'm just like, Ikemen is like, I know enough to know that that's the word for like pretty boy. But I don't even know if that's what people actually call someone. Maybe turn this out just a smidgen more. I don't know. Okay, and if I turn this and this. Wow, it's almost like it's an actual piece now. Ikemen. God, it's like people realizing when they go to ramen places and on the menu, the bukkake ramen. Like, yes, that is a thing. And it's not the sexual thing. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, bukkake ramen is like bukkake udon, sorry, is an actual thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's just like chilled udon noodles in broth. You're doing what with my ramen? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, as a slight explanation. Bukkake udon has no, I love this page, has no relationship to that other bukkake, except that the word describes the act of splashing liquid onto something. So it's because you're like splashing the broth onto the cold noodles, so it's bukkake udon. That's all it is. But I guess then that makes sense as to why the other one is also called bukkake. I fucking hate face. Yeah, they're a little rough. They're a little rough. At least from Stormblood onwards. No. At least from Stormblood onwards, they get a little bit better in terms of like, at least from an XP standpoint. And then Shadowbringers introducing Shared Fates, it gets a bit better from there. But that's not helpful for Zodiacs. Excuse me. I'm going to turn this down a lot because I'm just going to do this on a fresh layer instead. The way I eat ramen, I will splash the broth on you. Oh my god, bukkake man. Oh my god. But no, that's real though. Sometimes it do just be like splashing a bit as you're slurping. Yeah. What's that doing? Not throughout the whole system. Yeah, it's definitely the phase system is definitely just like broadly a relic of like 1.0 and stuff, I feel. I'm gonna hold your bush when I tell you this. My bush? I don't garden. Stupid joke. Whatever. There we go. You shaved your bush? That whole fucking trend, good grief. So yet again, content.myth solo play. Yeah. Almost wonder, like, it's not, I'd imagine it would be a priority though. I was gonna be like, I almost wonder if they would eventually do something about that. In the sense of like, how they've been slowly adding to duty support over time for dungeons and stuff, so players can go through other stuff solo. But like, I guess Fate's in a way a bit of a less crucial thing, so that's probably not on their priorities. Do you like corn in your ramen? I don't think I've ever really had corn in my ramen before, but I don't think I'd had a problem with it at least. It's just not something I've really seen as an option much before to really like actually give it a try. But yeah, I don't see myself having a problem with it at least. There we go. It's so easy to fix. It's not even funny. Oh yeah, with the yeah, it's Yoshi P. Anyway, it's fine. It's with the epic echo or whatever if you're the only person sing to the fate. I guess it's because it's in terms of that at least. I guess there's also the factor that people can just drop in and out as well. So that part could be a bit more of a pain. I'm trying to think of controversial ramen toppings. Probably controversial of me to say as well, but I don't like fungus in to be fair, I'm not huge on mushrooms to begin with in general, but I'm like, I don't want fungus in my ramen. There we go. We remember the times we had together. There we go. That's fine. You don't like that pickled flavor? Granted, I've never had black fungus in my ramen, but that's also because again, I'm just not huge on mushrooms in general. So I'm like, if I could avoid them, like, brain. Yeah, when it comes to mushrooms in general, at least I'm more of like a incidental thing. Like if it's in a thing already, or like on a pizza, for example, I'm like, oh, have it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to eat them, I guess. If the ramen smells bad, it tastes better for me personally. Interesting. I guess it's also been a long time since I've had ramen as well, and then I'm thinking about it. Like, it has been a hot minute. Now I'm kind of wanting ramen. Can't believe it. Oh, great heavens. There we go. There we are. Although I should teach Nudge the joy of stuffed mushrooms. Did you graduate with this song? I think so. I'm honestly getting foggy on it these days, but I'm pretty sure that was my graduation song. Which is also just funny because that song would have been like 20 years old when I graduated. Destroy stuff mushroom. I do remember I did have like a, I want to say it was like a portobello like stuffed mushroom burger type thing once, where it was like the mushroom instead of like a beef patty or something like that, and that wasn't too bad. But also I'm very foggy on that because that was like fucking 12 years ago. See that Green Day Time of Your Life? Oh my god. Boom ba down boom ba down fuck. Boom ba down ba dum ba dum ba down ba dum. Anyway. Jesus. It's funny because with vitamin C, is that what people graduate to? Graduate to? I guess it's just because literally like the lyrics being like, just the I hope you had the time of your life part, and people just go like, oh my god, graduation song. Also, hi Halloween, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if this is gonna be weird to say. I don't know, it's not that strange. But the other song that was just on graduation, this was by Vitamin C. Whenever I think of her, I don't have it there. I hope it's on Spotify. I guess I've never really checked because it's not my thing. Is it? Is it? It's not. That's why it's not on my like songs. Whenever I think of Vitamin C as a singer, I always think of, I think the first song I heard of hers was from the first Pokemon movie soundtrack, but it's not on Spotify apparently. It's called Vacation. I'm gonna bring it up on YouTube now. Vitamin C. I didn't get one at all, so I wouldn't. That's fair. I literally just like got up from my desk, talked to the teacher, walked to the office, picked up the phone, and go home. God. Remember the Vitamin C to sing spot on the Amanda Show. God, I haven't thought about the Amanda Show in years. Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. There we go. This. It's a crime. This isn't on Spotify. Hello? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There we go. I made that fairly miss. I didn't have chicken sport, salt sport. No. That's where I wanna be. Party on the beach where the fun is free. We don't need a holiday to start to celebrate. Jesus Christ. Because I think this went with the Pikachu short that showed before the fucking Pokemon movie. Because they always used to have those as well. Saying it like that makes me feel really old. They always used to have those recommended. I'm sure they still do, but I also can't remember the last time I watched a Pokemon movie. Party on the beach for me and you. We don't need a holiday to start to celebrate. There we go. I feel like animated films in that time are mandated to have a short film play before the feature pushed. Yeah, no, literally. Is the fucking remembering the whichever Digimon movie it was that had the Angela Anaconda like short before it as well, traumatizing everyone. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Angela Anaconda. Ah! There it is. There's the trauma. With fucking Nanette Memoir. That name is just deep in my brain. Jesus. You need a holiday to stop this. Wabba Ghost. Hello. Hope you're doing good. There we go. There we go. Got there. Got there in the end. Oh, what? Memory unlock? Yeah. It's not on Spotify, so I had to pull it up on YouTube as well. Listen, that French lady did nothing wrong. I would down that hill. Oh my god. I feel like I've been caught. I feel like I've been taught about Angela Anaconda. I'll bring up a photo. Well, I guess it's not entirely inaccurate. Bring up a picture, Pasky, and you probably remember as soon as you see her. Angela Anaconda. The fact that the second autofill search is Angela Anaconda faces says a lot, honestly. She did nothing wrong. Incorrect. She's French. True. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's oh my god. There's that show, Pasky. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there it is. There it is. Good grief. I hated that show. I feel like I didn't like hate the show, but it was definitely like one of the shows of all time. How are these humans? No, literally, like it, despite them being clearly like grayscale, like photos of people, it still just does not feel real. As in like the face of it, not the bodies, but like still, it just does not. She's so whiny and so nasally. Not quite like fucker. That was going into more what's his face? The guy that inspired the Frink voice. Jerry Lewis. That was going a bit more Jerry Lewis voice than Angela Anaconda, but still very nasally and whiny. This girl is engraved in anyone's memories, including mine, and I don't recall seeing any episode of it. I remember watching the show. I wouldn't be able to remember specific episodes or anything like that. But like I do remember watching the show, but it was definitely, yeah, one of the shows of all time. A little bit more there. I think otherwise we can play it by ear whenever I change this to soft light. Lower it a little as well. There we go. And then if I put the color on, wowee. For the sake of like a little bit of life in these eyes as well. Okay, we're definitely getting there. Again, I need to change like the colors for the shadows and the light, but like we're getting there. There we go. Ooh. So it came up when I was searching the thing, and now I'm just like vaguely remembering it. A friend was haha fat girl eat food. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we got. Okay, give me. Oh my god, give me my border around this so it's clear. So we've got haha fat girl eat food. We have nerd. We have hey, I'm working here. I'm Italian. That's his whole shtick from memory. We've got French. And then protag. Jesus Christ. Wow, the writer's room. Low-key problematic. The 90s was a different time. That does not excuse it, but it was a different time. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on. Might need a second to process this. I forgot just how nasally she was. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sorry. Good grief. Good grief. Hi Cam. Look funny. Sorry, I've been traumatized with this. Let me go up to something a bit nicer. There we go. Welcome on in. Have you done well? Well, probably not after seeing her. Hater of the pageant. No, understandably so. Like, again, I don't think it was a good show. I just remember it existing and, like, I definitely watched it, but I don't remember anything from it. Oh. I, as a Canadian, would like to apologize for 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. You did this. You did this. I forgot it was a Canadian show, honestly. So, you could have gotten away with that. I was going to be like, does it make it up for things, or does it make it worse that you then had Total Drama Island? And 16, I think, was also a Canadian show. Fucking... Now I'm trying to think of other Canadian animated shows. There was something else in my brain for a second, but it immediately gone. All right, campers. Anyway. Sorry. So self-aware. Let's go. Totally Spy is also Canadian, if I remember correctly. Of course it is. I was gonna be like, I'm trying to think if that's one you want to claim though. My God, she's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. But also responsible for so many awakenings of people, I'm sure. Good news, the creator is queer. Silver linings. Totally Spies is a very good opening theme song. Oh, I don't remember the Totally Spies one. Hold on. I think I mentioned it. The aesthetic of the show is really Canadian coded. I'm lucky laying feels UK coded. Oh, lucky lying. I'm like, yeah. Totally Spies, my beloved. I need to see the opening for this now because it's been a while. Also, I was probably going to swap over it anyway, so let me just do this now. We did good though. Spent, I mean, even though it was 5 hours, well, really 4. If I take away the hour at the start of stream where I was yapping.
𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵.
Wow. Hi, Kaji. Look funny. If you're doing well. Think of the reason for 21 months. Hope you're looking after yourself, Kaji. I pet. Brain. Be happy looking after yourself, Kaji. We love Kaji. Surviving the heat. Oh, yeah, of course, the heat. I'm glad you're surviving, though. I'm glad you're surviving. Where's my layouts? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make sure this is split from VOD, even though this is probably still gonna get visually hit whenever I upload the VOD on YouTube, but like, I've got to see what this opening is. It's been so long. I'm a little scared now, but yeah. Laying and lying are different words. Wow. Okay, you know what? Yeah. The fucking butler. Yeah, you know what? The opening is a bit of a banger, I will say. The girls that are like shopping, oh my God, girls, let's go shopping. Especially in the early 2000s. Early 2000s, girls was shopping, fairies, and nothing else. Me get comfy, my doze off here. I appreciated the cut. Yeah, I do hope you get a lovely little rest. Also, I guess this is now like a sub thing because of the ads, but I'm sorry in advance for everyone. Again, this is why I was like, oh, I forgot how whiny she was. Pasky. given we've had to teach Pasky about this before, I'm like, I don't know if Pasky's seen the opening for the show. Me? I'm sorry. Again, I forgot how nasal she was. Jesus Christ. Understandable, Pesky, I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. It is a show of all time. Also, Who's Sorry Now is an insane episode title. Hello? Or is it Wild Braid? I don't know, but either way, that is an insane video to immediately pop up. Angela, what the frick? Please get away from the camera, you're scaring me. Oh my god. Understandable. Good grief. I'm sorry, Barbez. It's like, I changed to just chatting and we hang and vibing now, and now everyone's just left after me showing that. Understandably so, though. I am admittedly a little curious about that Guess the 2000s cartoon theme song thing. Remember getting fucking jump scared by Angela? Yeah, that's why this whole conversation came up in the first place with her coming up, was because we were listening to Vacation by Vitamin C from the Pokemon movie, which was in the Pikachu short before that movie. So talking about shorts before movies, and then I mentioned the Angela Anaconda one. Because I've never seen the Digiworld movie. That's the only thing I know about that movie, is that there's the Angela Anaconda short before it, where she's in line to see the movie. Anyway. God. I am mildly curious about this. Yeah. Oh, ew. Okay, immediately I'm like, maybe that's not. Maybe that's not. What a great takeaway. Yeah. Good grief. My god, Pasky. Pasky, is this how I should learn Spanish? Do this play? Oh yeah, whenever I do these guessing things, everyone joins in. I'm not just sitting here being like, nobody else interact. Yeah. Yeah, that was clearly Dora. Pasky, how would you feel if I learned Spanish from Dora the Explorer? Oh my god, Ben. Love the Bob, cunty Bob. Alien device did what it did and stuck itself upon its wrist with secrets that it hid. Now he's got superpowers. He's no ordinary kid. Okay, they do cut out the name. It was gonna be like, that was gonna be a choice game. My god. No, so we just got the mushroom propaganda. It was literally an ad being like, mushrooms aren't hard to cook, just chop and cook them. Jesus. I know one theme song will come, but now we'll freak out. Oh boy. Let's see if it does. Oh, so this is Avatar. Earth. Fire. Air. Like, I guess this is music to this, but I've never thought of this as like an opening theme. Like, of course it is. But like, I'm just like, this is, my brain just goes, this is the opening, but not a theme, if that makes sense. Sequence. Jesus, sorry.
Hi, gay.
The frame one note of like the horn at the start. I'm like, hi, Gigi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that is a very hard turn going from Avatar into fucking Family Guy. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah. Also, sorry for any VOD watchers, because this is all being split from the VOD, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Samurai Jack. Just saying his name over and over again. I was like, oh, what is it? Yeah. I was like, hi, Seaton, if you don't want to. Second most iconic dude. You're right. I had to think about it for a sec, but you're right. Good grief. Oh my god, Proud Family. Good god. With the Beatles feet. Oh, is this the fucking the what is it, Backyardigans or whatever? Fucking I just remember this from one of the other songs going around on TikTok. Jesus Christ. Oh, my gym partner's a monkey. Jesus Christ. Another Cartoon Network show with Tom Kenny. God. It's weird to hear this with no lyrics, though. Gays on Twitter be like, Loki kind of niche? A little bit, yeah. I don't know that there's something familiar about this, and I don't know what it is, but for some reason my brain's gone in two directions. I guess similar kind of styles as well. Fucking, what was it? Angelina Ballerina, like a rat ballet girl. And then there was like some other show around that era that was like, I want to say like Rose and Max or something like that. Like it was Bunny, brother and sister. And it was, I forget the girl's name, but then the brother's name was Max. Like those two shows are where my brain is going for this for some reason. Max and Ruby. There you go. Neither. It was, what the fuck is Oswald? Hello? What in the corporate ass? He's hot like a frozen sun. He's young, he's fast, he's the chosen one. He's the one I'm bragging. Jesus Christ. Sub Jonas Brothers. Also, hi Jake Long. Jesus Christ. Oh, the season 2 style change. Berenstain Bears? I'm assuming because they said Bear Country. What the fuck? I have no idea. Hello? Yeah, Berenstain Bears. Berenstain Bears. Literally just because they said Bear County at the start. I'm like, okay. What? Oh, Cat Scratch. This one they didn't even censor the show's name. Hello, Cat Scratch. There we go. Great Depression does the. Well, they didn't even censor the show's name in that one. When are they going for the deep cut and have Grim and Evil instead of Grim Adventures of Spoony Man? That would be hilarious and kind of cool if they did. Do I have hopes for that? Not necessarily. Also, this is number 2 of their videos, so maybe there is also the possibility they did that in the first one as well, but we'll see. What? Oh. I feel bad saying this because I have no idea what the show is, but this like MIDI keyboard ass like theme is just for some reason making me think of like those really like low budget, or I guess I should say no budget, like Christian games, if that makes sense. Like it's giving like a menu theme on like a low budget Christian game, like the Great Zoo Race or something. I don't know what show this could be. Nintendo's theme. Oh, it's Clifford. I mean, you're right with the dog. Oh. Is this just... It's not just Joy to the Jungle. No, it's not. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Everyone remembers Dora's theme. No one remembers Diego. Well, okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Jesus. I do kind of remember this theme. I never watched TMNT, but I do remember this. Me and my homies hate Diego. Turtles 2003. There it is. I was like, hi, Quinn. Hope you're doing well. Good grief. Whoa, Shredder. Where? I hate this is only my right ear. Why? Nowhere Land? What? I hate this. Yeah, they really just said turtles. Like the Cat Scratch one, they didn't censor the name. Maggie and the First. I'm aware of that beast. I've never seen this though. Googly Moogly? I didn't realize that came from that. Okay. What a lovely voice. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, Brandy Mystic Whisters. There. I was like, it's there in my brain. This was an interesting show as well, I feel. Yeah, that's right. It's fucking Kaylee Cuoco. You know, looking at her, she does kind of give petty vibes as well, actually, honestly. Girly Pop. Jojo Siwa, Jojo Circus, there you go. I've never seen this show. That's a kind of a banger show opening though, actually. Even looking, I appreciate it, Quid. Oh my god, well, Lilo and Stitch. This was a good show. I enjoyed the show. Some kids shows I never saw. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we never got all the cousins. My god. God, Leroy and Stitch. God, I forgot about that. Much Lucha. Oh, fuck. God. Yeah, Mucha Lucha. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I remember. Yeah, now I see this. I definitely did see it around. I don't think I really watched this show though, but I remember seeing it around. What? Another Great Depression? Yeah. Yeah, no idea. It's familiar, but it's not. There's Max and Ruby. I fucking brought it up earlier. Okay, this is Max and Ruby. God. No. I don't know who you are. Get away from me. What the fuck? Peep at the Big... What the fuck is this show? Hello? I don't think I've ever heard of this in my life. Looks cute, but what? What? Static Shock? I've never seen Static Shock. This is a banger opening. That's Whiplash at a Peep. Yeah, I think I've seen Static Shock around, but I've never like watched the show. What horror show is this? It's kind of a vibe now. It's gotten into it a bit more. But what the fuck? Yeah, it's giving a spy show. Oh, with Batman. You know what? Spy. It's like, I get it with the spy at least. Oh, fucking. We watched this earlier, Totally Spies. We literally watched this when we swapped over to Just Chatting. Again. Here we go. She's bald. She's bald. She's torturing people who have hair. Why the? Sorry. Sorry. Hello. Sorry. Just fucking Bond up in the corner. Daniel, what are you doing there? Yeah, they're definitely not a fair show. Exactly. Oh my god. Fucking Cusco. Fucking Empress New School. But he has to go to school. He's got to ace that test. He's the emperor to be and is totally. Jesus Christ. Fucking, what was it? Principal Amzy? That was just Yzma. Fucking Yzma backwards. Jesus. Fucking Christ. I'll make you smile if you like to cook real potatoes up and down the produce aisle. Jesus Christ. I hate this coming up because I was literally thinking, I think yesterday as I was coming back from the shop, I think it was actually before stream yesterday as well, so as I was coming back from the shop that, I was literally thinking about how, like, I remembered having a photo when I used to go to church of me singing in a thing at some point. But I remember I had a Bob the Tomato t-shirt, which is literally just a red t-shirt with his, like, eyes and mouth on it, basically. But I'm like, Jesus Christ. Me remembering that out of nowhere and then this coming up today is insane. Totally Spice made in France, inspired by Japan. Why does it sound like this? I have no idea. It's so crunchy, but oh. Was VeggieTales though Cocomelon? No, because at least like putting aside the like religious aspect of VeggieTales, it at least still just tried to like teach morals to kids. Cocomelon looks like it's just brain rot at least. In the future, yeah, in the future, humor will be randomly generated. Randomly generated? Randomly generated. Why does one have hair? That's what's it? It's not Petunia, is it? I can't remember. She was from like some of the later ones where they started having a bit more intricate stuff. I remember I used to have a copy of like their fucking Lord of the Rings parody. Was it Lord of the Beans? Jesus, where Junior was fucking Frodo? Good God. I think it was Archibald was Gandalf. There was also in one of the specials, I do remember there was like a fucking Don Quixote parody where Archibald was Don Quixote. That's just in my brain forever, I guess. It was Christian, but it was also secular in many stories and didn't show. Yeah, exactly. It was remember being loosely Christian. Yeah. It was at the end of the day, it was just trying to teach people to be like, teach kids to be like good people rather than be like, God. I mean, they the whole like God part a little bit, but again, it was very like general enough that it's like, it was fine. God. And then Whiplash again. Tekken 3? Yeah, palatable for non-Christian, exactly. Oh my God, Shaolin Showdown. Jesus, I forgot about that show. It's like Charlie Brown goes through. Yeah. Jesus. I forgot about this show. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, 16. That's why it's familiar. God. 16. You have the crazy toy drama? No. Okay. I have no idea. Who the fuck is this? It's some like a young kids show, I think. Oh, is it Looney Tunes? Yeah. Oh, baby Looney Tunes. There we go. Literally, well, yeah, I was writing young kids show and then hearing Tweety, I was like, oh, okay. Why it's familiar? I know this, but I can't. Yeah. Brace Face. I don't think I ever watched Brace. I know it exists, but I don't think I ever watched this. So I've fucking Brace Face. What a name. Oh, it's Bratz. A little bit when I hear Passion for Fashion, I'm like, ah, there it is. Banger. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of a banger of an intro for sure. Hello, like in my head, trying to figure out what it was. I'm like, this is definitely giving like similar like Proud Family era sort of vibe. I mean, it is the 2000s the other day, but that like same period of time in the 2000s. Whee! My fucking god. Ooh. Oh my god. What was it? Dave the Barbarian? The toes? Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Those heels. Sweethearts, please. I know you might want to wear stilettos, but holy fuck your toes. Good god. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Dave the Barbarian. I do kind of remember the show. Your feet are concave? Jesus Christ, this is the show of all time. Oh. Oh, Duck Dodgers. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, this is giving like early 2000s, like 2000. Yeah, Duck Dodgers. Okay. I never watched this. Oh, fuck. Why is this familiar? Oh, no. Not the not the Replacements. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's definitely early 2000. Yeah. Like the siren in the background is like, oh my god, Sheep in the Big City. I forgot about this show. I think I could see that. I can imagine. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh no, it's Fillmore. Fuck. I forgot about Fillmore. Jesus. Oh. I don't know what this is, but it's kind of slaps. Oh, it's Harvey Birdman. You know what? You know what? That tracks, I feel like, actually. Is this thing with giants? Oh, Higglytown Heroes. Okay. Yeah, yeah, Higglytown. What the what is that? Yeah. Okay, I didn't think of giants. I'm not insane. Hell, I have no idea what this is, but this slaps. Hello? Oh, it's got some. You know what? I should be surprised. Sorry. This probably isn't like an official art thing, but I kind of like to imagine it is because holy fuck, just pasting the various PNGs. If this was like the official promotional art for like House of Mouse, this would be hilarious. Like I'm sure it's just because it's like a catch-all kind of thing, but like, yes, let's compile all just PNGs for all our properties. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh, the fucking shark living in the family. I can't remember the show was called, but I remember how it looks. Yeah, Kenny the Shark. There it is. Jesus. Oh my god, I forgot about that show. Can't be Anna Resident. Yeah, true. I have no idea, but oh, fuck. Oh, it's no. Crypto the Super. Nope. Not where I was thinking at all. Yeah, they love their electric guitar. Oh my god. Gummy bears for some reason my brain went? No. Oh, Maya and Miguel. Okay. That's fair. Oh, again with the electric guitar. Not official one, because yeah, true. Pegasus. You know what? That's fair with an opening like that. But I've never heard of this show. What the fuck? Why is this familiar? Now it's not familiar with. Never mind. We'll rub it up. Yeah, rub it up. I guess that would make sense. Yeah. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, girl. Sorry, that feels incredibly gay as an opening. Sorry, Liz, just go back a little bit again. She's got that special touch. Yeah? I'm gonna praise this. It's gotta be, yeah. Oh my god. Cousin! Hi! Hello! Wow, cousin! Yay! Welcome to Readers. Hope you're doing well. Look at our sales. How was your stream? How was the art? How'd it go? I was looking. I've got to change that tab. But hello, welcome in. We've also been doing art earlier. Hold on. I was doing more shading on my little professor piece, which you can see right here. I gotta tweak the colors for the shading, but like it's basically in place. I just gotta like alpha lock and then change the colors. But hi, hello, how was your stream? Oh my god, I realized that's a spammed in emote. Now you too can be a big shot. Wow, my favorite otter. Every streamer, well, Cal. Hello. Also Shia, Julian, Chestnut, Rusty, Machiavelli, because of the rest of the welcome. We had a lovely time. Hello. And Newbert, Nutbert. I love Nutbert. Oh my god. Keep hello as well. Welcome in. Hope you all had a lovely time. Hope the art went well, Cal. Looks like it did with those emotes. Right. But yeah, thank you for the read. I do appreciate it. If you do need post-stream care, of course, food to rest, please do what you need to. This is what we're doing for like 4 or 5 hours of stream, and now we're chilling and vibing. We're going through a thing at the moment, guessing the 2000s cartoon theme songs, which has been a fucking trip, to be sure. But it's been fun. Excuse me. Because new emotes give me life. Oh, 100%. I love them. I love the ones that I was seeing get worked on the other day as well. They look so fucking good. Look fantastic. Thank you. Yay. Yeah, it's like almost done now as well. It's basically just like, I need to take a break. And like the shading is in place. I just want to make it not purple. Like purple linear burn or whatever, like I've always done. I'm trying to be better about like using a bit more color to my shading. So I'm like, that's mostly done. I just got to alpha lock and then change the color and then that's fine. But again, thank you for the read. Yippee. Appreciate it. I'll go back to the start of this one as well. But yeah, we've just been kind of like, oh, you're gonna follow as well, Rusty. Would you stay? Yippee. Yeah, this has just been like a fucking Yeah, I guess 2000s cartoons, and it's been a fucking trip and a half, that's for sure. Also, keep thinking of it all as well. Happy Joy C too. Just realized never thought. It's fine. It happens. It happens. Also, Twitch is just weird sometimes as well. Also, Cal, you might get a kick out of this as well. I was getting distracted by this for like an hour, talking about this at the start of stream as well. But I had compiled a thing the other day of going through all of my fucking old art over the years and seeing where things have improved and stuff. And good God. is just a little improvement over, as I would hope, over this amount of time, but a little bit of improvement over time. There's a crazy collage, just a little bit. It's a little wild. Definitely come a long way though, that's for sure. I like that it started with Emperors. Yeah, that was like one of the first digital drawings I had, which was actually like redrawing a piece that I had in one of my sketchbooks from like primary school. Yeah, that was the first digital drawing I have. And then yeah, from there, nothing in 2019, because I don't think I did much in the way of art at uni that year as well. So I just didn't have much that I could even put in these uni projects. And then yeah, after graduating, then it's just like all the furry stuff coming back, and then streaming. And now we're here. Yay! And now we're here. See me for extra credit. Less clothing as the years go on. No, 2016. This one at the top is 2016. Oh, 2019. Sorry, I misread. Yeah, no, I don't really have any art from 2019 because I don't think I did much during my time at uni. It was primarily, my art was primarily if I had a unit that had me drawing is when I would draw. If I didn't, then I wouldn't end up drawing. And so I think 2019 was probably just a year that I just didn't have any like art focused units, which is a shame, but is what it is. Dyslexic you are. Maybe a smidge. But again, Cal, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Please rest up if you need to. I appreciate your beard here. I like Cal. Cal really good. Calzone art really neat. Do you like men? Do you like men with big boobs? Go follow Calzone. He's awesome. Anyway. I forgot how girly pop this was actually, but when you came in. Because I rewinded at the start of this question, this round, but yeah, I think I saw someone say strawberry shortcake is the raid happened, but I believe that for this. Jesus. This is so girly pop though. Yeah. Strap baby. Wait, that's sea sword? Juniper. That dog was. I didn't pay enough attention to the strawberry shortcake thing. Hello? Oh my god, Juniper Lee. Yeah, there you go. Hold on. Oh my god. That dog is sea salt. Oh my god, Diglett. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Anyway. So what happened? College. Chemical spill? What? Oblongs. I don't think I've seen that show, but I am aware of it, yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That's a show. Charles, that's right. Oh, this is the replacements. I mentioned it earlier as a joke, but yeah, this is the replacements. There we go. Go in the replacement. To be fair, I feel like, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like I never really watched much of the replacements, but from what I do remember the show, it really was just kind of like Fairly Odd Parents in a way as well, of like, oh my god, we can make our problem go away. Oh no, this has made a much bigger problem and we've got to revert it to how it was. And what's a moral lesson here? Now that I think about it, they are just the same show, just ones with less magic and more spies and daredevils. That looks like Evie could. That is true. Yeah, very, very. At least at the time, especially like stereotypical like stuntman look. Good grief. I don't know what this is, but it's vibe. Oh, there's Oddworld. Oh. Never My Life? Yeah. This is kind of familiar. Wayside? I don't think I've seen Wayside. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've seen the show, but that opening slaps. Green Day or something. Yeah, I'm like, why does the singer sound familiar? Oh my god, Clone High. Yep. Wakes up at the school, right? I assume so. I never saw that show. Oh, that was the last one, ending on Clone High. Tommy Walter from his band Abandoned Pools. Okay, yeah, no, I've never heard of them. Because it was crazy. It was a crazy school that was built sideways. So it was built really tall. But ways. Oh, okay. They didn't play Cyber Chase actually. Oh my god, Cyber Chase is a fucking classic. Yeah, to be fair, this is like the second video I guess they've done on this. Maybe it was in the first one. But yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have that show up actually. Can I get over my dad the Rockstar being an idea for a show that actually got approved by execs? Right. Curious about what I'm curious about what the first video has as well. Commercials every 2000s kid knows. Probably every 2000s kid in America knows. Because God, if I were to show one that's like, oh my god, get like the commercials from my 2000s gonna be quite different, I'd imagine. I don't know why I didn't just like search. Too far gone. That's the first one. Or the one we just wrote for Ella. Where's the first one? Game show, anime, Adult Swim show, 90s cartoon theme. Sorry, 2000 subscriber hair reveal. Oh my god, 2000s educational cartoon theme song. That one would probably have Cyber Chase, I can imagine. There we go, cartoon 2000s cartoon. There we go. Many cartoons are just weird kids. You know what? That's a fair point, actually. Especially 30 classrooms side by side, but ended up being 30 stories tall. Looks for 9. It's nice. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Mystery. I see a Scooby-Doo. The trail is back to you. What's the Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. This is a banger. Oh yeah, Simple Plan with the banger. Yeah, this one, I think because of the first one as well, compared to the second one. Oh, this one's obvious. Which year was Darkwing Duck? I have no idea. For some reason, I want to say Darkwing Duck was like late 90s, so I don't know if it would be in here. It is? I really saw What's Your Scooby-Doo for the... That's fair, that's fair. Oh my god, Danny Phantom. He's a phantom. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when he was a very strange machine. Yeah, we don't talk about the creator. It was Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku made this show. Like she made Minecraft as well. She also made this. Okay, Azula. Yeah, Miku made everything, exactly. And every Miku's canon, so there is canonically a Miku that has made everything. Kind of fucked up there's a cartoon about a kid. You're so right, actually. Oh my god, Camp Laszlo, Jesus. Was the show tough? Yeah, I think so. That's as I was kind of aging out of the demo as well. So like I didn't catch much of that, but I do remember seeing it around. Sure, it's true. It's true. Oh, this is a show of all time. Fucking goofballs. Sorry, BF? This looks like hello. Yeah, when danger calls, just know that I am on my way. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble. If you just call her name, Kim Possible. Call me, beat me if you wanna reach me. If you wanna page me, that's okay. Timeless, yeah. Oh my god, Teen Titans. OG Teen Titans. She looks amazing. It probably was. Teen Titan. Oh my god, this one they cut the title out of. Ba, 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 ba. Teen Titan. What I'm excited to play? Yeah, you got it. You got it. I have no idea what this is, but the beat kind of goes hard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good morning, you are gay. Jesus Christ. I wonder what this is. Yeah, American Dad. Seen Hi Puffy Yummy? I have, yes. Yeah. This song was in English, a serious episode. It was Japanese. Yeah, I like that they did have that kind of like delineation as well. Oh my god, Ed, and Eddie. Jesus Christ. Yes, oh, 100%. 100%. They should watch American Dad. That's fair. That's fair. I see a lot of clips, but that's about it. Oh. I don't know, but that sounds a little familiar. Unedited. No, the sound effects were correct. I have never seen this show in my life. What the fuck? Oh, this is like the Uncanny Valley CGI kind of vibe. Ugh. Is this Mighty Puddles Monkey? Oh no, fucking Chowder. You take the moon and you take the moon. I pitched that show but never watch it. Yeah. My god. Especially scared me as a kid. I feel like maybe I saw it around in passing, but like never like processed it. Oh my god. There's Jimmy Neutron. There were a couple in the last video, I guess the next video, that I thought was going to be this and then was not. From Chatter played a character 80s. Oh my god, in 18. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Hated Chatter was kept looking about so clever. Oh yeah. I wonder. Hi, Bowling for Soup. Problem from our generation. Spend it like maybe building a rocket or fighting a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist. Hey! Oh, Johnny Test. There you go. There we go. It's 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 Dexter's Lab. God, I forgot about the dog. Jesus. Oh. There's Grim Adventures Billy Mandy. Or Grim and Evil, potentially. But yeah, there's Billy Mandy. Yeah. Yeah, Billy Mandy. There it is. For this reason, in 1985 belongs to, not aware that was a cover. It's not even a song. Oh, one of those situations. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea either. God. Oh, fuck. Codename Kids Next Door. Yeah, Kids Next Door. There we go. Acknowledge evil 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. God damn it! Oh my god. With Jack from Beastars as #1. Pretty sure that's the connection. Yeah. Oh my god, Invader Zim. Also, Enter the Floorboards, like the movie that they put on Netflix, was actually pretty solid as well. I enjoyed that movie actually. I was also just happy to get new Zim content. What the fuck is Robot Chicken? Okay, you know what? I could see that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Jetty. My life's a teenage robot. Still, I guess I could go for a walk without rusting in the rain. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Jesus Christ. Love her. Oh, she's a diva. She's an icon. Oh yeah, 100%. It's very much like a forgotten show. Useful. Oh yeah. Will is me. The overly apologetic side and tall. Oh my god, Futurama. Just bring that show for the 7th time? God. Turn Futurama into the new Simpsons. Have it go for 30 seasons. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, he is total drama. Good God. You guys are on my mind. What I wanted. I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. All right, campers. Everyone get in the water. Bit's over. I have no idea, but it kind of slaps. Just announce and cancel it 3 times during the stream. Oh my god, Pedicus. Oh, Aqua Team and Hunger Force. Yeah, ATH. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Lord from this and Summer Jack plays voice of Brown. Oh my god. There's Cyber Chase. All the time. Yeah, Rip Gottfried, Rip what's his name? Doc from Back to the Future. I feel bad now. Chalk Zone, Jesus Christ, Chalk Zone. Good God. I haven't thought about this show in years. You gotta draw something. Get the chalk. You gotta use the chalk. This sounds like it's chase music in a video game. Okay, something spy. Spy vs. Spy. Venture. Okay, you know what? Venture Bros, yeah. I could see it. I could see it. I never actually watched Venture Bros. Oh, fuck, what is that? That I'm gonna know is it's Franklin? Stanley. Wrong kid name. I was thinking Franklin the Turtle. I was like, God. I was like, that like flute at the start was so familiar. Oh fuck. Code Lyoko. Yeah. I was like, this is giving so anime. Jesus Christ. God. Them 5 heads. Oh. Fuck. I can think of the show and I cannot remember what it's called now. Class of 2000, that's it. Oh my god. Hi Jenny, welcome on in. You're doing well. One thing that I remember that nobody else seems to is Cubics. Oh my god. I think I've heard of Cubics. Sounds familiar at least. What the fuck? Oh, this is familiar. Oh. Nope. Megas XLR. What the fuck? Wait, he's kind of hot? Of course you'd say that. Of course you would. Brooker. On the list for Diglett, which should have been on the list from the get-go, let's be real. You've never seen that? The American Becca? I think, like, I've seen it, like, in videos before. I've never seen the show itself. Like, that was hard. Dude, that was a banger opening. For some reason, I don't think it was, but, like, when that song started, when the lyrics started to come in, it sounded a little bit like Weird Al to me for some reason. But, like, it wouldn't have been. But it was like, what? Like a lot of, yeah. Oh my god, I don't know why failed shows reminded me. And I remember Fillmore was actually in the previous video before you all came with the raid. Fillmore did come up in that one. Brain. How's that going? Hope you're doing well. I have not actually like probably watched the Among show. I think I saw like a clip or two when the episode, like when the show came out, but that's it. Megas XLR. Yeah, that was literally the last song in this video because we were doing the Guess 2000s cartoon theme Zircon, and that was literally the last one in this was Megas XLR. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The failed shows comment reminded me.
Hi, gay.
I don't know if you remember Diglett. Fucking what is it? Atomic Betty.
Ooh,
for some reason that
zesty.
reminded me of that for some reason, but like Atomic Betty was just came out of the depths of my fucking brain.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Not zesty, guys, please. I remember her, the diva. Okay. Static Shock also came up in the last video, actually. Surprisingly. Betty. We rewatched Megas and was hit with a familiar voice. Cooper, the main guy. Oh my fucking god, Jesus. Oh, also, I shouldn't be surprised. I didn't realize Atomic Betty is yet again another Canadian cartoon, Canadian French Flash animated sci-fi TV series. Interesting, huh? We love when Twitch is being Twitch. My god, another slept on show. It was yeah. What about Little Bear? That didn't come up in the video. The only bear one that came up in the last one was the Berenstein Bears. Gonna need to make a chance to watch all these Megas and Static first. Oh my god. So what is this 90s one actually? I'm curious. She's actually just in Trixie. Oh my god, you're so right, actually. That is actually just Trixie's fit for Betty. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Well. Also, not to be like, actually, but this started in the 80s. This is an 80s cartoon. Technically. Or I guess did the actual serialized series start in the 90s? I can't remember. Tracy Ullman was mid-80s. But either way. The issue with us is a lot of these shows aired maybe 2 years late for us. That is also a fair point. Powerpuff Girls. That's fair. That's fair. It's very Australian culture to be into The Simpsons, honestly. Like, 'cause it was like 6 p.m. every night. It's like, yeah. Jesus Christ, Powerpuff Girls. Pop Girls. Good grief. I'm Bubbles, by the way. Like it was paper. Mm-hmm. So is this Thor's time? Yeah. So what the fuck is this? Batman tracks. Batman tracks. Fucking battle music. Yeah, Batman the animated series. That makes sense. Think it'd be Bubbles too, to be honest. Yeah. If it's going between the three, I think I'd be a Bubbles as well. Sure. Brothers and Warner sister dot. Around the Warner movie lot. In the tower whenever we get caught. Now you know the plot. Yeah, Animaniacs. Sorry, censoring it like that. Hilarious. Yeah, the bleeping. Oh my god. Oh, Johnny Bravo. Yeah, they swore. My god. No, fingerprints. I don't think so. God damn it. Oh my god. Go to monkey with me. Hey, the baby. Good grief. Arthur. With his gay rat teacher. Oh my god, gay rat teacher. Happy Pride. I feel bad that I don't remember the teacher's name. I just remember being everywhere when his teacher turned out to be gay and got married. DW, like, yeah, I can see being, like, yeah, she kind of deserves a bit. This one can't stop me because I can't read. Like, I don't really remember. Radburn, that's his name. Dexter's Lab. There we go. Brr. The OG Johnny Test. Queer icon. Yes. Yeah, it's early 2020s is insane. Omelette de fromage. Say it again, Dexter. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's familiar, but I have no idea. Oh, fuck. Doug. That's why it's familiar. It's Doug. Baked hair. If only I could see Patty Mayonnaise, see how much I like her. Captain Planet? Yeah. Okay, but this one they don't censor. Jesus Christ. Good God. Oh, Cat Dog. Jesus. Thought the OG for Johnny Test for Johnny Quest. I don't know. I don't actually know Johnny Quest, but I'm like, I made the joke earlier that at least Johnny Test is just gender bent Dexter's Lab. Pepperoni was made by the same person. Oh my God. Cat Dog. Cat Dog. Cat Dog. Good grief. Someone's making a YouTube apology video. Okay, Pedicus for twitting. Okay. Oh, Courage makes sense. Mike Lewin Oak. Oh, is this Mike Lewin Oak? Oh no, this is Courage. Okay. Oh my God. Oh. Fuck. Cow and Chicken? Return the slab. Chicken. Good God. Sorry, remembering that one episode of Cow and Chicken with the, never explicitly said it, but the lesbian biker gang. The implied lesbian biker gang. Because I think they were literally called the Carpet Munchers, and they would break into people's houses to chew on their carpets. Yeah, the one who eats carpets. Yeah. Like, that's insane. Yeah, they were very butch. Yeah. God. But he just started work to couch. Oh my god. Like, it's an iconic show, but oh my god, that episode is like definitely sticks in the brain for sure. Of like, it doesn't sound like a cliche, like a right-wing white man, but that's a joke you couldn't get away with these days, I feel like. Good grief. Like, oh my god. Oh. Recess. Yeah. God, what's that little like weedy kid's name? Fucking Randall? Is it Randall? He looks like a Randall if it's not. Fucking the one that would rat on them to the teacher, the snitch. Was it Randall? I forget. So yeah, ads, yeah. Oh my god. I know what that one is. Hi, footballer, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Ricardo just says amazing us out there. Hello. Also, I realize, maybe it is Goof Troop. That would track actually. I do need to quickly dust the bathroom. I know we're like most of the way through, guys. I will be back in like 2 seconds. Sorry, I would have gone to the study ads if I realized. But yeah, we'll be back in just a second, folks. Pretty world. Sprinkle cheese. No, not a soggy bottom. Oh. We all know that no one loves a soggy bottom. Okay? No soggy bottoms here. In pies. Get your minds out of the gutter. Part of me would love if it cut back to reality and he's just like passed out, hallucinating on the floor. Oh, it's taking the piss.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. I didn't think that was actually going to be the case. God fucking damn it. Why do we do this? Why? Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck, how does it feel to be the actual rat of Yakuza? Don't give me credit for that, Izzy. Don't give me credit for that, because I wouldn't have done what they did to Kiwami 3. Anyway. I'm sure your blessing would expedite her journey to heaven. Perhaps you could sprinkle divine water on her grave. Don't know why my first thought was, hello. Sorry about the wait. Sorry about that during like being most of the way through the ads. Words are hard. Thank you for waiting though. Got an ad with an anthro tiger blowing air at a man. God, I wish that was me. God same. At a gas pump. Is the car just tank compared to IRL run? Oh yeah. Just a bit. But yeah, like father like son, I think this could be Goof Troop. That would make sense. Whoa, yeah. Come on, Max. Good grief. At a Goof Troop. Oh. Hey Arnold, there it is. Damn Queen, you live like this? Damn, you live like this? Arnold! Hey, Arnold! Arnold! Move it, football head! Oh. King of the Hill. There it is. I was like, that was a, yeah.
I'm really feeling it.
Netflix game trailer, Unhinged. Film like a movie that a video game. There's a Netflix game? Unhinged. I've never. Oh damn. Yeah, kick it hell. Oh, dang it, Bobby. That's my purse. I don't know you. Pinky in the Brain? I forgot that they spent it off in its own show. Jesus Christ. Pinky the Brave's I get it. I forgot it spun off into its own show. I just think of them as part of Animaniacs. But it's true, yeah. And the granddad literally has a... Oh my god. Oh fuck. Ren and Stimpy, there it is. I was like, this is really, yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. There's something about the, yeah. You mean Miku? It's just Miku. Oh. Oh fuck. Yeah, what is it? Oh my god, it's so familiar. It's gonna show and I'm gonna be like, there it is. Rocket! Fucking, it's Rocket. Of course, that's why there's a didgeridoo at the start, because he's a fucking kangaroo! Oh my god. The fucking, oh, that's why there was the didgeridoo. Oh my god. Insane to think he worked at a sex hotline. Oh, Wallaby. He's an Australian animal, was my point. I forgot this Wallaby, yeah. But yeah. God. Yeah, like opening with the didgeridoo. I was like, Australian. But yeah, it's insane that he worked at a phone sex line. The 90s was a different time. Rugrats, yeah. I wonder. Wowee. Rug. Rug. That's it. Rug. Oh my god. Which that's true. I was like, cookies, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my fucking god. South Park, yeah. That tracks for the show as well, actually. You know what? That tracks. Like that is just the opening at that point. That tracks. Fuck Park, yeah. Good god. With the frizz? No way! Hell yeah. Be happy doing well, cookies. Have you look at yourself? Look, he went to visit Pluto. Holy shit, he dead. God. We love our lesbian teacher with a magic school bus. Oh my god. Oh, absolutely. Same. Is this Wild Thornberrys? Was that 90s? My brain went to Wild Thornberrys at least. I feel like it could be. Thornberrys. Marianne. I don't mean to alarm you, dearest. Oh. X-Men. Okay, that's what it was. I was like, that was so familiar, yeah. God. Where was Pluto's if not windy? I forgot about that actually, yeah. Oh. Oh, Ariel Monsters? Is it Ariel Monsters? Jesus Christ. This was a show. Yeah, this is a 90s Nick show if you've ever seen it, you know? Yeah, that was deep in my brain. God. Did we get X-Women? I don't know, but it's a vibe. Oh, Beavis and Butthead. I wrote it in my statement. Although the one thing to come out of Beavis and Butthead that was good was Daria. Wasn't the Joker laugh? Surely it's not another Batman. That was a very Joker laugh, I feel like, but no. Oh my god, the mask of Beetlejuice. There it is, yeah. God. Speaking of Daria. La 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 la. Excuse me. Excuse me. Also, it was, what was it, like a College Humor video or something years ago where they did like the live action parody trailer of Daria and they had Aubrey Plaza, and like, you know what, even nowadays that still feels right. Yeah. Oh. Wait. What is this? I remember it. Oh, it's fucking Garfield. That's why I remember it. Jesus Christ. It's Garfield speak. Oh my god, that's why. Oh my god, that's why I was in there. Is that an egg? Yeah. Yeah, here's yeah, because the two chickens are brothers, but one of them didn't fully come out of the egg or something. Yeah, like a Porky Pig. Egg Sheldon? Yeah. That's right. That's his name is Sheldon. God. Yeah, the chicken didn't come out. Give him time. He'll come out on his own. Oh my god, thank you, Kilo, for the egg. I have no idea what this is. Oh, Gargoyles. Kingdom Hearts music? Yeah, no, literally. Oh. Okay. Kipper? Kipper? Kipper! I've never heard of this show. That's cute, dog. It reminds me of Spot. You called? Oh, that's Pepper. Oh. Pepper Ann, would you like thighs or breast? What? For dinner tonight. You like chicken thigh or breast? That's like the one thing I remember from that show. Oh. What? I have no idea. Oh, Pippi Longstocking. Jesus Christ. No, I Am Weasel. Oh my god, I forgot about I Am Weasel. What should I come up like next? Oh my god, the diva. Evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She ate. Diva. My god, Swedish cut. Oh, Pippi Longstocking. Jesus. Sonic Underground. No, it is Sonic though. It is Sonic, not Sonic Underground, but it's Sonic the Hedgehog. For the naked eye, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. I love they don't say that one though. Sonic, she's got an attitude. Okay. Yeah. It was a long beat. Saying something slurs. Oh my fucking god, Angry Beavers. Name my first that love that. Angry. Oh, must be. I don't remember enough about Sailor Moon to think of what Sailor Scout I would be, honestly. What's up, Shinky? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, Pokemon as well. Hope you're doing well too. Brothers or boyfriend? They were brothers.
I will send you to Jesus.
They would still care. But yeah, they were brothers. Oh. No, I have no idea. Oh, the tick. That's why I wouldn't know. They were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. We're toony. We're all a little loony. We're toony. Jesus Christ. Tiny Toon Adventures. I wonder what this one is. George Lucas just spent like 10 years. Yeah, for real. Digimon. God. They've given us Sailor Moon and Pokemon. Surely, well, we're too close to the end of this now. I was going to say, surely Digimon will come up, right? But no, we've got like 2 more songs in this at most. The beer episode. Oh, vaguely, actually. God. I forgot about it until you mentioned it. Pokemon. It's you and me. A destiny. Fuck. Or this is just going to be the last one. The ending on Pokemon. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, that is the last one. Good grief. Good grief. Oh my god. Good god. Brain. Digimon was so much better, to be honest. As like a show as a whole, for sure. Like they definitely had. There's the pinned comment. Animaniacs is a swear word. Like as an anime, like for the longest time, Digimon was definitely like better. Like Pokemon had the games over Digimon for a long time. Digimon's gotten a lot better over the past decade and a half, I'd say. I say like I played Digimon games, but in just general consensus of what I hear at least. Yeah, the Pokemon anime is never been like the peak of good storytelling. Digimon had 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. That is also a fair point. Consider this. Pokemon has Incineroar. And Lucario. And whatever other furry bait. Every Pokemon episode was the girl who waited on that hill till she died. Hachigo, if he was a human girl. Wow. Great heavens. There's Incineroar, yeah, let's go. My Pokemon furry bait is slacking. That tracks after what you said earlier about the fucking the XLR, Mega's XLR. That tracks. The Ninetales episode. No, you assume I actually like remember episodes for Pokemon. Maybe when I see a fat slob. Oh my god. Incineroar is only like 4 feet tall. Is it? Oh yeah, Incineroar is like 4'11" in the dex, isn't it? I mean, so is I was gonna say so is Lucario. Lucario's 3'11" though, actually, I think. Okay, wait, no. Incineroar is 5'11". So Incineroar is probably taller than a few people here. Sorry. Manlet. Manlet is hilarious but insane. Taller than my 5'4" ass. Oh my god, I've got a whole foot on you, Joe. That maybe I shouldn't have said it like that. Sorry, because I'm 6'4". I don't like that I said it like that. Anyway, bro is tall, just a little bit as a tree. The size difference is hot. It's true. We were talking about that earlier, and then Socks stowing into the call to be like, I heard the senses. The senses. No, the phone book. My God. Not to get foot off them. Make me. Make me. Yeah. Hi, Big and Purple. There we go. Agreed. I'm the tall one. Like, okay, we haven't done this yet today, so may as well, since we're not completely I was gonna say hooked on the videos themselves now. Was this Natsu? This is 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. So there's like the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼 YouTube channel that does like the remix and shit posts, posting them as if they're like high quality like video game rips and stuff. Like here's the most popular one as an example. I feel like singing from Mario World. I've heard this. And then ding dang walla walla bing bang. Yeah, so that's 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼 stuff. And this 𝓬𝓱𝓲 thing is basically to the channel was an instant 1000%. Yes, this 𝓬𝓱𝓲 thing is basically you get given a song. So it's Tough Guy Alert, in-game version from Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. You've got to guess what song they add into it. Sometimes because there's compilation ones and there'll be like guess each song that comes up. But then yeah, usually it's just this one where it's guess what song they're actually playing. Sometimes they'll do the inverse and you'll just get the audio clip and told what song it, like you get told the joke instead and you basically have to guess the game's sound font, which is a lot harder and annoying in my opinion, but like it does come up from time to time. Restart a new favorite 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾 video. What is this one? Hypnotizing? Oh, okay. Also 10 years ago, Jesus.
Mario games, Super Mario Brothers games, download Mario games, Super Mario Brothers, download games on PC, Mario games. Welcome to fan game site. Welcome to website with free applications for PC. Download interesting and helpful enjoyable stuff. We have huge list and database for your computer. We can ensure you that most of the offers are in high quality. By one click you can access
Mario Forever, yeah.
Flash games, high quality Flash games. Our site
it's like they've taken a screen reader to that website. So looking for ROMs for him. Yeah. They've just taken like the screen reader to like read everything on it. Good grief. I love that. Okay. Okay, it's Tough Guy Alert in-game version. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, what is that? Attack. Fucking, Attack of the Killer... No. It is Attack of the Killer Queen, right? Yeah. God. I think that was immediate start as well, Jesus. Killer Queen, yeah. That kind of slaps, actually. This is Voldemort shit, kinda, yeah. Oh, of course, yeah. Right after I mentioned the inverse ones, of course, there's an inverse one. Okay, so this is gonna sound like one Wingate, but we gotta guess the sound font. Mr. B. Oh. Angry Birds, but like. Okay, it is just the main theme from Angry Birds. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I feel about this. one-winged bird. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. I hate that it isn't like terrible to listen to. It's so whimsical. Hi Chaos, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Not you, you must stay here. Oh, I listen to my cool mixtape. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, Attack of the Killer Queen, unused version. Okay. Oh my god. What classical song is this again? Fuck. Is this a release? No, I don't think. No, because release. Yeah. Oh my god. Is there several more funny than serious? Absolutely. What's several here? No, not Tetris. It's like classical. This Tetris. No, it's fuck. Oh my god. I want to say it's Beethoven for some reason. Mozart. I'm like, I know it was actual classical. Oh fuck. I don't know Mozart. Dies Irae? No, fuck. Ugh. Anyway. It's fine. Good luck. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which song it is, Pasky. Which classical music? Absolutely not Dies Irae. Look, I was like, that's a name that I vaguely recognize, so I just clicked it. I hate that this does kind of slap though. Well, love to hate. Fuck. Can you say I'm finishing the 8th book and I come to this? I'm sorry, Pasky. Fuck. For release? Yeah, no, it's not for release. Because for release is yeah. Whereas this is yeah, you're right. Yeah. Is it? Was it Turkish March? That sounds a little familiar. Eine kleine Nachtmusik. I do also recognize that name as well, but maybe it's Turkish March. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. The other song I know is 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 and 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼. Yeah, I'm like, it was a fight of, if it was Flight of the Valkyries, oh my god, if it was Flight of the Valkyries, that'd be kind of hilarious, actually. Ronda Ella Turca. Oh, it was right there. Yeah, Turkish March. Yeah. I was like, huh? Good grief. Yeah, Pasky. This is the first one. Like literally just the opposite of what we just had, basically. Whereas Attack of the Killer Queen. It's not Anna Klein. That's the one from Trombone Champ. That's true. Yeah, I was like, I just recognized the name more than anything. Oh my god, I knew you'd get it together. This one. Anyway. Oh god, final boss, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Okay. Give it to me. Okay. Give it to me. Oh. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Oh my god. This is an intense music theory and video game trivia test. Oh, 100%. I'm so glad I found it. Assuming it's 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, going based off the vibes of what I'm getting. Final battle, damned something. Oh, Jazz be damned then, I guess. There it is. God damn. I was almost going to go Dexter, but yeah. I've never played 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. I've heard of it in passing, I feel. Yeah, this is Anna Klein. Yeah, I'm sure as soon as I hear it, I will realize. Oh, he have the trombone champ clip? Of course you have. There it is. Da, 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 da. The fucking air horn. Jesus Christ. And this is S rank. This is good. This is a good performance. Yeah, finally something to dance to. Like the Gordon Ramsay thing of like, finally some delicious fucking food. Finally some good fucking music. It's like, it's true, it's true. I was like, hi Ainley, happy doing well. Put in. My God, that's good. Oh, speaking of compilations, Hotline Miami 2, wrong number, huh? Run Australian version. Oh. Okay. This is a start. We've not even gotten into the mixes yet. This is just how the song actually starts. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Oh fuck. That's the fucking like YouTube tutorial fucking unregistered hypercam music. Fuck. I don't remember what that's called though. Fucking way. I don't remember what that song's called, but that's what that one is. Trance. Isn't it just called Trance? Trance. Or is that just the genre? Oh. Jesus Christ. Paralyzed. Oh my God, it comes up a lot. Okay. It's been shitty and I feel awkward. Nothing wrong with me. I can't remember the song's called. Oh, the YouTube national anthem. Right. Dreamscape. Yeah. There it is. Fuck. Can't remember what this one's called as well though. Paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. Oh my God, it's the one. Yeah, that I can only count off. Yeah. I can't remember what that song is called. Oh. Okay, we'll skip to the next part where it changes again. A fucking Minecraft parody of Heathens? I've never heard of it in my life, and of course it exists. Is it just called Creepers? Please just be called Creepers. Thank God. All my friends are creepers, they explode. That is hilarious. And that's, I was going to say a deep cut, but deep cut implies I knew it. But in the sense of it being a Minecraft parody, that's not like the Captain Sparkle / Tryhard Ninja ones. The deep cut in that sense. From Slipknot. Oh, that tracks. Okay, we'll skip to the next one. Slipknot. Okay. Nothing wrong with me, too. Nothing wrong with me. Is it not Slipknot? Maybe it's not Slipknot. Oh. Wait, no, I'm wrong. Oh. It's oh! Yeah, buddies. Oh? Okay, oh, yeah, but yeah. Okay, so there was something else in that one. Oh yeah, this part. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this is so. Yeah, this one's a more intense one. I have no idea what that last one is. We built basically all of them, so I might just like out of that one. Oh, Little Uzi Vert. I was never gonna get that. Money Longer by Little Uzi Vert. Good grief. God. I want to hold on. I want to say it was number 200. Yes, because it's 159. Yeah, this is the one. I'm glad I remembered it. I was gonna say, in terms of overwhelming, I'm not gonna go through this whole thing because this one is 50 minutes long. That's why I had 159 entries. It's the pause screen music from Wario World. So if I skip it. So yeah, that one's overwhelming because it's 50 minutes of that. Or because you gave, yeah, true. Because you gave 50 minutes, it's true. Title theme, Journey to Silius. Okay, I would want to stick around after that. All Wario could offer you is garlic. Maybe a garlic cigarette. Oh. I don't know what isn't part of the actual song. Oh. Oh, I didn't even smoke. It does sound a bit familiar. I have no idea. Mega Man, I could kind of see different. Yeah, it'd be different, but no idea. What do I want to say? Mega Man, probably. Yeah, it might be the sound font. Yeah, it's definitely giving a bit of Mega Man vibes. Pasky. Ooh. What's my little creature have any ideas as well? Me? Do you have any idea? To be fair, you're focused on the book as well, which is instead of, like, I don't know, you're also here. I have no idea. It's familiar. If it's Mega Man though, I wouldn't know what one, because like a lot of the Mega Man songs are quite iconic, honestly. And also there's so many Mega Man games. I don't know, Hummer Armadillo or something? Yeah, there's so many. Fuck it. Okay, and now it's giving us to give up. Wait. Oh, is it Shovel Knight? That would be hilarious. Don't know. I wasn't getting enough Shovel Knight from that. If it is, I'll make it up. It almost feels like Castlevania, but more upbeat. What's the airship stage? Because I air knife for some reason. Shovel Knight is yeah, that's true. Let's see what it was. It was Castlevania. Penix was on the right track. Wicked Child from Castlevania. Which, I mean, I guess, if assuming that's NES Castlevania as well, so it makes sense of the Mega Man stuff. Never mind, fuck me, I guess. Pasty, you were the chosen one. You're the Castlevania kid. Child. Castle. Well, I guess you were the GBA Castlevania kid. NES music, Wicked Child. Yeah, there we go. I was a high. I'm gonna go sit and melt over being Cody Creature. Yippee! Okay, here's Wicked Child. Yeah, okay. And DS, that's true. Yeah. GBA and DS. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was basically like 1-to-1. It was just in the different sound font. Okay, and then we got today's one. Versus Lancer in-game version. Okay, Deltarune Popov. World Revolving, that's okay. I was like, wait. Yeah. God, it is Jevil. We're going for that 255 Shinoa, allegedly. It's Castlevania and there's Metroidvania. Castlevania, like 90% of Castlevania joys are the Metroidvania enjoys. Try to get to Castlevania. Oh. Simple chaos. Yeah, not even, it's not chaos. It's just chaos. Maybe someone else they're not good and I will not be listening to Anyone's Brutus. Oh my god. What do you mean? You don't like what is it, Simon's Quest that has like the weird day-night cycle that got referenced in Binding of Isaac, or like Terrible Night to Have a Curse or something like that, where there's no hand-holding and you've got to talk to NPCs who speak to you in riddles? Don't you love that as a game? Good luck figuring out what to do. My god. So wait, where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Okay, tell you what, we'll do a round or two of these as well. I thought I had the other one bookmarked, but I don't. But check out the dailies on these. Why not? Oh, right. Typhlosion. Gen 2, Fire, Fully Evolved. Yellow or Blue. Now what's this? Pokédoll. So, well, this one's just like classic. So I was just guess a Pokemon and it'll give you information. Have you tried E61 yet? I have, well, I think a new one got made. I've tried Rule 34 and that was depressing when, you know, child characters would come up. I don't know if the 61 door does that. Flareon's Gen 1. Skull Bunny is Gen 7. So it's a Gen 2. Yeah, Gen 2 fire type, and it's fully evolved. So it either doesn't evolve or only has one evolution. No, okay. Yeah, someone with a Pokemon in your name, yeah. Magmar's Gen 1. Yeah, it's not Diglett, correct. I was thinking Makago for a second, but Makago's not yellow or blue. It's got one of these colors in it. Also, it's not found in volcanoes. Okay, it's not found in volcanoes. Oh. Makago's red. Red and like gray, I would say, or black. Also, it's dual type. It's dual type. It's red for none, so it's got to have a second type. So what's a dual type? Me trying to remember all the fucking fire types in Gen 2. Was there a fire gym? I don't think there was. Yeah, all four of them. MSG size a global blacklist for the yeah, that's true. Whether or not that applies into the Wordle type thing, I don't know though. Ho-Oh is a fair one though, actually. Would have yellow, fire flying, fully evolved. Yeah, Ho-Oh would make sense then. It's like the only choice. Yeah, thank God. If it wasn't that, I'd have no idea what it would have been. Jesus. Okay, and then we've got silhouettes. Also, let me, I'm realizing, there we go. There we go. I still had it capped to the first 4 generations from last time we did this. Now I've opened everything. That's Mega Metacham though. Mega Metacham. Ooh. Okay. The description ones are a time. Yeah, chip 5, I guess. Okay, this Pokemon is glutton, but it's bad at getting food. It teams up with the Tatsugiri to catch prey. Oh. It's not the Vuvuzela one. Oh. The Donzo, that's it. Yeah, I could picture it in my head. Dondozo, there it is. Yeah. The Gen 9 Whiscat. You know what gen is it? Yeah, right. Oh, Jangmoo. Yep. That's a freaky feature. I do enjoy it. Wow. Nice. Jangmoo, my beloved. Oh, and the cards. Okay. Poison type. I would assume. Oh, is this not 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? But it's like it's pre-evolution, like the little mushroom. Fuck. The little like 2 purple mushroom thing. What's it called? Oh my god, I can only think of 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Morolol, thank you. Fuck. Damn it. Ooh, okay. Because it looks like it's sort of cream in the middle within like colored. I have no idea actually. Ponyta? If that's Galarian Ponyta. Oh, it's psychic, not poison. It was psychic, not poison. That's why. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I thought it was like a more of a, with the blurring, I thought it was more of a green color in the middle. How's it poison? No, I thought it was poison because the card was purple. Since they simplify the typings in the card game as well, I know they will kind of like put a bunch together. And like they tend to be a bit more color coded. It's like we had one last time where I was convinced it was electric, but it was bug because it's actually more of like a yellow green rather than just yellow. Yeah, listen, I don't know. I thought I saw like a creamish color. I think poison's combined. Oh, okay. So I wasn't entirely wrong in that sense then. Okay, that's fair. Cream, hi Cream, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That's not what I wanted. Not the verses, sorry. You know, we'll do like one or two more rounds of wait, no, that's just the daily one. Infinite. Of the description one. Hello, fellow creature. Hello, Molden Joy. That's me. Hi, hello. I do enjoy like brie cheese and camembert. Thank you very much. Yes, Molden Joy. Brain. Skillfully commands its grubs in battle with its enemies. The grubs are willing to risk their lives to defend blank. Grubs. Commands grubs. God damn. Daniel Oscar Malkovich? Jesus. Loves mold but hates funk. Listen, I don't know. I think I'm Molden Joy. That's true. You would be Molden Joy, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 for the grubs, maybe. Hey, God. There's a fair point. I didn't think about that. I was like, grubs. Pokemon grubs. Relies on a steady shot to reflect predators' attacks, counterattacks with its sharp quills. Oh, that's my brain went to the fucking anemone Pokemon from Gen 7. Toxapex? Shit. Yeah, Quill one. Maybe like Quilladin. Ooh, 𝓬𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 I could see actually for like Shell because it's Steel type. Maybe. No, okay. Okay, we can get a hint. Grass. It's just Quilladin. Oh, Ferrothorn. Actually, Ferrothorn. Or Ferroseed. Yeah, Quilladin is very tempting as well. Actually, yeah, because it only gave us one type, so it's gotta be Solo Grass. Yeah. Should trust the gut. There's so many Pokemon with spikes. I've been over the last hour with a tummy ache and I'm making a problem. I'm sorry, Grim. I'm sorry about your tummy. Little guy, little round fella. Bitches there, listen, I'm sorry I'm bitches. Remain still looks just like a real nut. It delights in surprising foraging Pokemon. Yeah, Seedot would make sense. I was like, wait, Seed. Love a real nut? Oh, I bet you do. Makes ringing sounds with its tail. Let others know where it's going, where it is. Avoiding unneeded conflicts. This guardian deity of Ula Ula controls plants. Oh, it's one of the tapus. Tapu Bulu? There. I'm like mentioning like one of the Alolan Islands specifically. I'm like, oh, it's guardian deities. But I'm like, oh, it's definitely a tapu. Being exposed to sunlight makes its movement swifter. Uses its vines more adeptly than its hands. Snivy? Or like Servine is what I thought of because they've got like little kind of leafy nub hands, honestly. The fuck is a tapir bluey? Ooh, Carnivine. Although Carnivine doesn't have hands. Oh, I guess it's the same way. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, what in? Epidural well. Oh, Tangler. Tangler is found, but I don't think Tangler has hands. That'd be kind of cursed. Ooh, if it's Tangrowth though. Hold on. Tangrowth? Tangrowth has hands. Damn it. Yeah, Servine. Nope. Solely grass. Cherrim being the open chamber is something. That is true, yeah. Is Cherrim just grass as well? Cherrim? No, okay. Gen 5, one stage not fully evolved. So it's base form, Gen 5. Is it just Snivy then? Fuck, is it Snivy? We went ahead of ourselves. Shit. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Oh my god. Okay, no. Snivy doesn't do anything in the sun. Through its nose, it sucks in the emanations produced by people and Pokemon when they feel annoyed. It thrives off this negative energy. Online trolls? I love that try. I knew as soon as I said emanations, I'm like, you're going to say something. Twitter? Yeah. Its nose is a weird one because I was thinking of the like Hatterene line. They don't really have noses. No, I don't know about Nosepass. I don't really think it's got much about like Nosepass's whole thing is that it's magnetic, not that it like feeds off of energy. Ooh, Drowsy would make sense with its fucking tapir nose. Although it's more like sleep, but no, okay. Yeah, got a big honker. Pokemon that feed off of like emotions, negative emotions. The new, there's a new one like in Gen 9 or something. Mashana is a fair one as well, actually, but like, again, I feel like it's more sleep. Okay. Dark and Fairy, son of a bitch. It's the fucking gremlins. Like Grimmsnarl and stuff. Impidimp. Is it just gonna be Impidimp? Yeah. I was kind of thinking them as well because I'm like, I feel like they'd feed off negative energy, but I was like, I didn't really remember if they had noses. Nose. It does have a little bit of like a very sort of small point nose. You see the ear on the beak? What even is he? Like a little gremlin creature. God, wait. Fucking Grimmsnarl, like the full evolution of that is something. Hold on. They just be making things nowadays, it's true. Yeah, here's the final evolution of that Pokemon as well. That was the base form. This is the final evolution. Big hairy thing. It's Dark and Fairy. Oh yeah, it's got a Gigantamax form as well. Yeah, Impidimp, then Morgrim going through its emo stage, like all middle evolutions. Yeah, there's his nose. Is like a like pyramid nose. Looks like a mosh pit. The dark thing. Oh my god, it is the fucking the my brain's just saying darkness. But yeah, the fucking Kingdom Hearts thing, yeah. My fucking god, you're so right, actually. Okay, we do this one. Source poison in its internal sac. Secretes that poison through its skin. If you touch a Pokemon, a tingling sensation follows. Is Toxicroak? Or Krogunk? Yeah, no, Toxicroak is more. No, okay, shit. What's the hint? Electricum Oh, son of a bitch. It's fucking my baby Toxtricity. Or Toxel. Toxtricity. Fuck, it's Toxel, isn't it? Baby was correct, I guess. What else has a sack? Hi. Sorry. Probably like cheek sacks. He's got the little cheek sacks. Because even on Pikachu, those are described as sacks as well, I'm pretty sure. Don't say that. Mary's a diaper, my god. Slimy body is hard to grasp. Same. In one region, it's said to have been formed from hardened mud. Wooper? For some reason, where my brain going? Like Paldean Wooper, but Wooper? Oh, Clodsire, actually. Shit. Alolan Grimer is gay. Water and oh. Is it actually just like Quagsire? Son of a bitch. Okay. Pokemon moment. Gen 3 base form. Oh, okay. Gen 3 water ground base form. Yeah, I was going to say, I think Mudkip's just water. I did think Mudkip for a second as well, but I think Mudkip's just water, and then when it goes to Marshall, it gets ground. Caves, freshwater, swamp. Boltoy, wait, no, what? Yeah, water ground. Because Boltoy's ground psychic. Nothing you love me, you don't even know me. Give me some time. Fuck. Oh my god, Whiscash. I forgot. Yeah, Barboach it'd be because it's base form. But Whiscash, I forgot about Whiscash and Barboach actually. So Dog Barista, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Good grief. Yeah, no, I had completely forgotten about Barboach and Whiscash. The only thing I ever remember about Whiscash is that it was involved in one of the banned episodes of Pokemon where there was Whiscash causing an earthquake, and it aired right after the 2011 Japan earthquakes. It's like, maybe we pull this episode. Ooh. I think some guy in the game's like, please show me a Barboach. Show it to me, Rachel. Give it to me, please. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I had this one up as well. Have a look at this. The guess the colors. Oh god, what's the daily one? We like never do the daily. So why not? One shot, no pressure. No pressure. Okay, what colors? Oh, okay, blue shirt. It's like oh, it's a lot more blue. Like that. It feels like it should still be a bit brighter, maybe. I think that's fine. That looks like the right color for the shirt. Oh, it's a lot more blue. Whoops. Oh, it's more purple. Oh boy. Oops. It wasn't terrible. Let it look at it. Yeah. Rough start. Rough start. Oh, fuck me. It's like here. Like around here-ish. That'll do, I think. Oh, it was a lot lighter. Oopsie. Oh, this is a rough day today. Oh, this is fun. This is like a yellow. Wowee. Things like that? Oh, again, it was a bit more desaturated, but that was a little closer at least. People don't like playing games, do they? Oh, fuck. What color are Cleveland's pants? My brain's saying green? But no, that's Peter. It's not green. Is it brown? No. Oh, no, it is. It is blue. Okay, it is blue. Because that's looking correct. Vertically wants you to show me a large slimy tube fish, and one wants to see a giant mushroom. Oh my god, you would phrase it like that, Pinnacus. I'm gonna say like that. It's in like that blue range. Oh, it was a lot darker. Oops. Swap this guess with like the Chris guess before, and it's like, there we go. It's literally the joke. Oh, fuck. DH. Is that yellow? I feel like it's like a yellow. Like there, I guess. I'll say that. Oh, a little more saturated, but that was solid. That was a bit of a rough one for the daily, but fuck. The one I was going to try and find before I got distracted by those other two though. So like I'm trying to guess what it was. It's not 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, not 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 or anything either. It was the one where I was like, guess the foods from the countries. I'm trying to fucking remember. Bonk. Yeah, no, it's not 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Is it just Food Guesser? Oh, it's just Food Guesser. That's what it was. That's what it was. There it is. There we go. Yippee! Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Now. I've seen this one before. Yeah, I forgot about this one for a while. And then while I was lurking in a Leo stream, vanilla shake, one of his streams, he was doing this, and I was like, oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. Have you tried to? I have. It's been a while since I've done Scramble as well, actually. I might do that after this. Okay, let's see what the daily one's after this. Let's get that out of here. Oh, sorry, my brain just went potato gems. Oh, right, and it's guessed from the country, so it's not like guess the dish name. Forgot about that too. Okay. Oh, it's cheese. Fresh white cheese, oil, eggs, herbs, spices. Features firm white cheese slices that are lightly coated and then pan-fried or deep-fried until golden on the outside, soft on the inside. Served hot, boasts crispy exterior, melty, savory center. Often enjoyed as a snack at appetizer, paired with items like fried plantains, beans, or tortillas, adding rich, salty flavor, satisfying texture at a meal. Yeah, fried plantains, like that makes it something more specific, like regional. I couldn't say where, but like, some deep fried. I fucking love cheese. I don't know. It's somewhere in the Americas. I'm just going to say that. Oh, fuck me. It was just straight up Mexico. I was like, somewhere in the Americas. Maybe Mexico is a good start. I was not expecting it to just be straight up Mexico. Jesus Christ. Queso frito. Oh, okay, okay. By frying firm white cheese. Kind of slices or sticks and try to go brown. Yeah. Good God. Jesus. Oh, I fucking love halloumi as well, actually, though. Criticus. Answers. Oh my God. Oh, okay, okay. Cow's milk bacteria cultures rennet, salt, and annatto. So we had cheese, a pale yellow color, mild medium flavor, tangy, slightly spicy taste, and distinct aroma. Cheese typically dotted with smaller regular holes. Smooth, firm texture, ideal for melting. After sandwiches, table cheese, vegetables. I want to say Gouda for some reason. Oh yeah, everyone's talking about guess in on this. This is guessing the country that it's from as well. Bitch, that's just cheese? Yeah, but it's specific cheese. For some reason, my brain is saying Gouda, but I don't think it's Gouda. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 when you can't have enough fats and carbs in your life. Exactly. Can't get enough cheese. Can't get enough carbs and fat in your life. Exactly. Also, hi, Popka. You're doing well. All cheeses come from Italy? No, I think some come from France. I will say Italy, though. It's got to be European. Ooh, Netherlands would be Gouda. Okay, okay. Cheddar is English. Sorry to the world. No, cheddar's fine. Yeah, I don't know if it is actually Gouda. It looks like it is a semi-hard cheese. It looks like it would be a kind of flaky one once it's cut as well. I'm not sure. I will just say Italy. And it's, sorry, I know my PNG is covering the like compass, but it is like north of Italy. Because it gives you a compass as well. Yeah, too holy for Gouda. Yeah. Because I'm like, surely it can't be Swiss cheese. Because mentioning holy just feels stereotypical at that point. Also, I don't think Swiss is like tangy and slightly spicy. I think of Swiss as like nutty, is what I feel like I hear a lot for Swiss. God, I'm like, what else is like north of Italy? Denmark, for some reason, my brain went. I think that's more like east or west. I know geography real good. Could be Edam. Yeah, cheese. It's a specific cheese. I don't know what pasky. Maybe Mazdam. White cheese? Why not, Yuli? Why not? What Pokemon is this? Me try to remember if there was like a cheese Pokemon for a second. Also, Pasky, you missed the first round of this where I fucking nailed it. It was fucking 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. And it was like frame 1, Mexico. I know my cheese. Well, clearly I don't. Where's Swiss cheese from? Norway. Look at the evil Swiss cheese. Yeah. You're white, as you should. No, it was 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 because it was fried cubes of cheese. It was 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Or at least that's what it listed as. Brain. But yeah, I'm gonna. What is Mars? Is that like a place? No. I will say. I don't know. Wait. Fuck it. Borders on Norway. There we go. Tilsit cheese. Not that it helps me. It's bordering on Norway. Northeast. Fuck. Meaning geography good. Is that what borders on fuck? What borders on Norway? My brain is just saying the Netherlands, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Oh my god. How you feel about fuck? This is how I feel like cheese. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. But no, that's fair. I also completely get that cheeses are not for everyone. Lactose intolerant aside, because as I said yesterday, like lactose intolerant bitches always be having cheese. So like lactose intolerance is not a factor. Sweden, Finland, and Denmark. I remember right? Okay. Tilsit. Yeah, Sweden. I was thinking maybe Sweden. Like maybe it is just another Swiss cheese at the end of the day. It's just not the Swiss cheese. But oh wait, no, Switzerland is Swiss cheese. So it's not warm. Oh wait. Ooh. Okay, warm. It's not Sweden. Finland. Borders on Finland. So maybe Denmark then. Borders. It's fucking Germany. Hello? It's fucking Germany. Or Russia. Russia, actually, it would be the one that was wanting. It's Prussian. Yeah, Russia and Germany. East Prussia. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, yes, the famous Russian cheese. God, I can't believe it. What? Oh, coconut milk, coconut milk, flour, sugar, yeast, butter, eggs, desiccated coconut, salt, water, vanilla. Soft sweet bread filled with a rich coconut filling. Dough is made from flour, sugar, yeast, tiramisu, slightly crunchy, sweet, slightly crunchy coconut mixture, caramelized to perfection. Often enjoyed as a snack or dessert. Dish delivers the life combination. This is sounding like kaya, which is like a coconut spread. Has to be Thailand. They love coconut. I was thinking Malaysia. I'm trying to think of where kaya is from. Southeast Asia. Yeah. Frick. Okay, we'll try Thailand. Kaya, my beloved. Yeah, right. Okay, both warm. Okay, so it's like northeast of Malaysia and like more sort of east, southeast of Thailand. Philippines? I don't know. I'm sorry, everyone in Southeast Asia. Oh yeah, there we go, Philippines. Pan de coco, there it is. Ah, of course. Found in bakeries reflects the fusion of Filipino and Spanish culinary traditions. There we go. Nice one. It does look pretty good, and I mean it sounds pretty good. Also, assuming it is anything like kaya. Kaya fucking slaps. Yeah. See, there's the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 pasky. This is the first one we got. It's crazy you know what kaya is. Yeah, I fucking fuck with kaya. I don't get to have it much, but like, yeah, it's good. It's good shit. Yeah. When I first saw the picture, pasky, it kind of looked a bit like tater tots, like potato gems to me. And then I started reading, I was like, cheese. I'm like, oh, okay, whoops. I was almost expecting this third one to end up being cheese related as well, since the first two were, but never mind. Yeah, cheese, and bread are the staples. I was thinking of Vietnam's love of coconuts. Yeah, that's a fair point. So we've got the plate off as well. Oh, okay, this is like scramble adjacent, because of which dish was most liked. Banh Khoai Mi. Oh, speaking of Vietnamese coconut dishes, because it's cassava coconut milk, sugar, tapioca starch, shredded coconut, salt, or cabidela, which is Brazilian Portuguese, which is chicken, rice, chicken blood, white wine, vinegar, garlic, onion, bay leaf, olive oil, salt, black pepper, parsley, piri piri. I feel like if people are looking at the ingredients before they decide, seeing chicken blood is probably going to turn off a lot of white people. So I'm going to go with the Vietnamese meal. Yeah. Coronation chicken or turpi, which is Indian or UK. Yeah, fucking coronation chicken. Makes absolute sense, but no one I talk to knows about it. Yeah. I guess if people's picking this, a little bit, yeah. Yak or chori, crossbreed of yak cow milk, salt, lime juice, water. Oh, so these are cheeses. Okay, so this is like cheese. And they've got chicken mayo, curry powder, mango chutney. Jeez, this is British. Curry powder and mango chutney in a sandwich. Lemon juice, apricots, raisins, almonds, celery, parsley. Yeah, oh, this is white people food. Like scrambled nut food atrocities. Yeah. I feel like I'll probably still say the coronation chicken because people will probably be... White people are scared of ethnic food, even though it's literally cheese. No? Okay, it's closer, but yeah. So a Persian, which is Canadian, or 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, which is from Tajikistan, which is flatbread, yogurt, onions, tomato, cucumber, garlic, greens, herbs, salt, pepper, bell pepper, cilantro, radishes. Okay. That sounds pretty fucking good, honestly. We've got bread, cinnamon, icing sugar, raspberry extract, strawberry extract, pink food coloring. Okay, so it's like a berry cinnamon scroll or a delicious meal. I mean, they both sound pretty good, honestly. I kind of fuck with both of them. I'm going to say the Tajikistan. Damn. White people. Here from France, or 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. which is beef, onion, flour, salt, water, noodles. I will say the water, I feel like, does not do it favors. Like, granted, it's obviously not the same dish at that point, but I'm like, take the water out. Delicious meal. A little simple, but delicious meal. But like, because this doesn't feel like broth at this point either. Like, it could just be like a broth, but like, I don't know. I don't love wine. April Fools! Don't talk to me until I've had my morning wine. Oh, you would be one of those people that would get one of those giant naughty wine glasses that holds like a bottle or two of wine. I'm just like, I'm only having one glass. These are potatoes shaped donuts. Potatoes a new thing. Okay, dry. Oh, this is like a mix as well. This isn't straight up wine. Dry white wine, creme de cassis, sparkling wine, and lemon twist. That's like a wine cocktail almost. Yeah, okay, everyone's out there literally. Yeah, alcohol advantage. I like this. It seems like it's fine, but yeah, especially being listed as water, not like broth, is a little off. Yeah, white people. The Matador from Mexico, which is tequila, pineapple juice, lime juice, simple syrup, ice, pineapple wedge, and lime wedge. That sounds really fucking good. Or a slider, which is also really fucking good. Oh god, a delicious cocktail or sliders. Oh, slider. I hardly know her. These both look really good. I'm probably going to go for the sliders. Give me some sliders with a Matador. Yeah, 90 versus 95. So yeah, they were both very much liked. Mysore Park, which is ghee, sugar, chickpea flour, water, cardamom powder. Interesting. Huh. That's what a slider is? That's just, yeah. It's just like mini burgers. Stalbina, barley flour, water, milk, honey, dates, cinnamon, nuts. Mmm. It's giving like a cereal dish kind of vibe, honestly. Not literally cereal, but yeah. I want frozen lemonade. Why does Mysore Park look like a blondie? It does kind of give that vibe a little bit. Oh, wait till you see some of the stuff in 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, honestly. I'm gonna go with the Mysore Park, yeah. Both pretty liked, honestly. Pea bacon from Canada or 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓾𝓻𝓼 from Argentina. Those look like, I'm sure they're like halved olives, but it looks like you just plopped like whole olives on this pizza. Oof, ouch, Mysore Park. Jesus Christ. Olive oil, tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, oregano, peppers, olives, ham, anchovies. Yeah, that's just a pizza. Or bacon. Bacon. Yeah. 𝓵𝓵 from South Africa, which is, sorry, milk vermicelli. Vermicelli, sugar, sago, cardamom, cinnamon, rosewater, vanilla essence, butter, nuts, and coconut. Interesting. Huh. Or pupusa, which like, yeah. Con masa, walt, water, salt, queso, refrigerants, chicharrón, loroco, jalapenos, zucchini, pumpkin seeds. I'm gonna go with the pupusas. I prefer the kiki than the boba. Oh my god. Could be served as, yeah, that's not maybe the most appetizing photo, at least in terms of these kind of things. Yeah, 90 versus 78, yeah. Bindae-tok or piance. Cabbage, pork, onion, garlic flour, what is that? Okay, this is basically just like a Russian dumpling. Or bindae-tok from Korea, which is mung beans, water kimchi, pork, onion, garlic, salt, pepper, soybean sprouts, zucchini. Okay. She's a result of a few of these. Yeah. Again, wait until 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 happens. Good grief. I might go for the bindae-tok. Like a dumpling is a dumpling sort of thing. And mung beans, I feel like could be a bit divisive with white people. But 86 versus 70. Okay, there we go. That's just baked beans. Sorry. White beans, onion, garlic, tomato pie. Okay. Yeah, that's basically just like baked beans. Or meduvada in Sri Lanka, which is red dal, rice flour, green chilies, black pepper, curry leaves, ginger, onions, cumin seeds, sfatita. Okay. Yeah, posh beans. So Turkish beans or Indian, like, I don't want to say donuts because it's not a sweet thing. But I'll go with that, honestly, yeah. Again, I think plating was a factor there. That wasn't too bad. Honestly. They're fancy. They're Turkish. Yeah, show us 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Hold on. Give me 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Oh god, what's the daily scrand? Daily scran. Okay, so we've got 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 from RU. Sorry, I don't know that flag. Oh god, blue, yellow, red. What's that flag? RU. Fuck. Not Romania. There's no U in Romania. The 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. Jesus. With white chocolatey sauce. Like, there's a white chocolate sauce is interesting. So I'm assuming they're like fried donut ball kind of vibe then. It looks like sweet then. And then we've got chicken plantain and sausage skewer with fries from Spain, Barcelona. I've got, I guess because we haven't been on here in a while, so maybe it's reset, but the prices are in pounds, which is a shame instead of dollars. Okay, £2.40 for the Spanish, or £2.60 for the 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. White chocolate. Oh, you know what profiteroles I could see? Yeah. I'm going to go with that one though. Oh, right. This is the bonus round, so it's like pick. I stand by that. Actually. So that wasn't actually the game. That was to get data for that round, I guess, of like which people like more. The actual beginning. What the fuck is that? So we've got dirty fries on the left, which is chips, cheese, and barbecue pulled pork. So it's like loaded fries. Or the monster dog on the right. The monster dog from Mexico, and the fries are from England. Fucking England. Hi, Sonic. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Although, that said as well, as far as portion sizes go versus price. Do it. Thank you, Dark. Welcome on in. Yes, yeah, I'm doing good. Deep red meat, deaf fried. Oh, yeah. Oh, deaf died. Sorry, I misread. I don't know, these are pretty relatively naturally red meats. But yeah, $3.75 for the monster dog or £6 for the fries. I feel like you get a lot more food with the dog. And like, it doesn't look bad. I don't know what the sauce and stuff on it are. And I do like pulled pork and I do like loaded fries, but I'm not good with the hot dog. Yeah. Okay, before we get into the next one, I read these squats. More like scandal, a scandal that these snacks are sold at a reasonable price. My god. Comments on the dog and the sheen of the dog make me look like a kid. Damn, I got them Popeye bicep. Hello. Up, down, up, down. Thank you. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I get it. I love counting. Yippee. Counting. Yippee. That's the most important part, most important quality of Lizzie. Is that the roof is follow a hole? Okay, so you've got a meat feast pizza for £5.80.
Ass on.
Or getting your
We'll
ass on
light your
fire.
ass on fire. We here at Asson want to let you know that we pay attention to the environment.
A lot.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dad. There we go. Or the share box, which is £20, so it's about 3 and a bit times more. But you have 2 burgers, which is more like sliders. 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, mozzarella strips, and 2 drinks. I kind of wish they didn't put the drinks in the box because they're going to cool down the food and the food is going to warm up the drinks. But that's a lot of food for £20, I feel. I might go with the share box. They're both English as well. Yeah, pizza one. Thank you, Netherlands. Deep fried cheese in a roll for £3.30. Or there goes England. Chips with pork and stuffing and gravy for £5. That stuffing does not look appetizing. I would not have picked up that was stuffing. Also, like, where's the gravy? Looks like there's a hint of gravy. I'm not going to market in England. Oh, a lot of these are at like sports stadiums. So just don't go to like watch the football. Stuffing looks like grits. A little bit, yeah, actually. Yeah, I might go for the cheese. Yeah, 52 versus 35, yeah. Chicago-style hot dog, which has been mostly eaten. Great photo. America. For £10.40. Yeah, Scran is like cheap stadium food. A lot of it is British in this as well. But this is all around the world as well. Yeah, so Chicago-style hot dog, £10.40. Or pie, mashed mushy peas and gravy for £5. Honestly, it's not a great photo with the hot dog. It's really not a great photo with the hot dog, but I think I would rather go with the hot dog. Because, like, 1, the pie is swimming in the gravy. It's going to be soggy. 2, the English and they're fucking adding mushy peas for everything. Or every stadium food. But it is, like, twice the price. I don't know how much goes onto a Chicago-style dog. Oh, fuck off. What? You Scrandall saying fuck us Scran? Go with the 15 versus 30. Yeah, both of these not like, but 15%. Good God. Okay, so these are both English again. So we've got a very sad pizza for £5, or a burrito with some corn chips for $6.50. Honestly, the burrito, I think, like, that pizza is so sad. It looks like the kind of pizza. Yeah, that's just like a plain cheese pizza. It looks like the kind of like cheap, quick and dirty homemade pizza where you put like a couple of like the pre-sliced cheese on things.
They're trying to murder
Hey, Ali,
me.
welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think I've been in a stadium on 30. Yeah, I can't remember if I've been. I think I've been in a stadium like once because I know back in high school I went to like a monster truck thing with my dad. You and your pies, your mushy peas. What are those granulars? Which is like that is true. Let's stop trying to make Mexican food. I'd fuck this up so hard. Not gonna lie, I was gonna say burrito, but I'm just now looking inside it. Yeah, it's a little like sad, but I think I'd still take this over the pizza. Plain cheese, yeah, the astral plane, because that shit kills me. I cannot tell you what's inside of it. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Yeah, 69, nice. Versus 41, that tracks. Okay, brothers. For £3 with grilled bread, or a breakfast pie from Scotland with sausage, bacon, beans, and black pudding. Yeah, it wouldn't be Scottish without black pudding, I guess. And that's £2.50. honestly, probably, yeah, the breakfast pie does look a little dry. I'd probably go with the bratwurst. It's generally grey. I'm sure it is. And this photo does make it look a little dry. And I've never had black pudding. Also, yeah, thinking about beans in a pie, like considering it's like baked beans, kind of beans, feels a little odd. But yeah, I think I'd go with the bratwurst. Yeah, 60 versus 24. Jesus. A kebab from Germany for £6.45, or the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 Argentino from Spain, Argentina. Argentine chorizo sausage in a baguette with chimichurri and onions. You know, I feel like I would fuck this up, honestly. But the first picture, I was they're in a depression. Had to pay me. Black pudding is a huge turn off for a little. Yeah. The kebab doesn't look terrible, but I think I would fuck up the chorizo a lot more. Yeah. Stewed chicken. That rice. That rice is gray. What did they soak it in? Yeah, why is it gray? Rice, beans, and coleslaw. I don't know how the rice would turn out gray. £4. I don't think that's worth it. The spicy sausage, 100%. £3.30. That's a huge sausage for £3. Looks so fucking good. Thank you, Czech Republic. 63%. Nice. That could be interesting. Oh, pie mash and liquor. There we go. Classic English scran. Soaking your pie so it's soggy. Oh my god. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Passy literally having like the Akira scene anytime there's pie mash and liquor. This out with white bread. I don't know. I feel like I had to have started with white rice. Yeah, no, that's a burrito. A £1 chicken burrito. £1 chicken burrito. Oh, it's US, of course it is. That's why they specify it's £1. Lettuce, fries, black bean, pulled chicken, fresh guac. £14.50 is a lot, but that looks so much better than the pie mash liquor. Yeah. 26 versus 74. What a shock. Bacon roll. Little sad, but fine enough. Or carne asada nachos. I wonder which one Pasky would pick. So light. Yeah, no, this is, I do love me bacon, and sometimes a bacon roll just hit different, but the carne asada nachos, that looks pretty fucking good. I mean, it looks, maybe it's just like the photo as a whole, but I'm like, it looks a little sad in the sense that I think it's just a desaturated photo, but like, yeah, that bun is depressing a little bit. 34, 58. 58. But girls are fine. Yeah, carne asada is a meal. Good grief. God help us if okay, well, firstly, I'm going to change that to Haiti. What if we do a round with evil mode on? Do we do a round of evil scran? We're doing a round of evil scran. Evil mode. One thing you always have to check, does it have booze? Yeah, because that changes. Oh, 100%. Okay, let's do pre-play. Oh, no alcohol, no cussing. Get fucked. Mensa mode. Unique items override other. Oh, interesting. Difficulty. Oh, those are the things. Yeah. No, just random. Thank you. Okay. I love that this is. Oh, wait, no, this is practice. I guess. Okay. Sausage or 𝓵𝓵. Oh. Also, I turned on. Sorry, I changed. Well, one, I did change that. And two, I put on evil mode. Hello. Why are you forcibly staying in these things? Bro. 𝓵 any day? Yeah, I would have absolutely gone for the 𝓵. It literally will not let us go into evil mode or change the currency. Hello? Yen, sure. This mode is now called random mode. All right, okay. Yeah, this is the real evil mode. They won't let us do evil Scran. Can't believe it. ABAS assigned British Scrandle. God. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing evil Scran, but fuck it. We'll go. I forgot they've got like previous dailies and stuff now as well. So, yeah, we'll go through that. Chicken dippers and fries, £13, or fish burger, $5.20. $5.20 or £13. That is a lot. A fish burger would kind of hit different, but I might go for the chicken dippers. This looks pretty good. Chimkin. Yeah, Scrandle doesn't look it, right? They hate us. Hot dog with a beer. What a great photo. You frame it. You frame the food so well. Or buttermilk chicken burger with cheese sauce and fries. Oh, I would fuck that up in a heartbeat. Oh, I would fuck that up. The beer does have an edge, but also like, this looks so much better. I'm going to go with this. Yeah, I knew the answer, the beer, the alcohol advantage, but I wanted to believe. Oh, these ones don't have prices. Okay. Yeah, these people love their beer. The straights love their beer. So play here for a little things. Oh my, oh, I love that. Okay, so we've got, it shows Gen Z, just shows Gen Z is not abstaining from alcohol. Teehee. Okay, so we've got the pump fake on the left, which is deep fried frozen convenience sandwich, Captain Crunch, bacon, bananas, and caramel. What in the unholy hell is that? That's what I'm slightly covering up as well, by the way. I should move over to this side to really, yeah, that is violently American. Deep fried frozen convenience sandwich, Captain Crunch, bacon, bananas, and caramel. I'm sure it tastes great, but also I think it's the fact that it's deep fried frozen convenience sandwich. I'm like, what kind of sandwich? And also, is this the American way of sandwich in that it's a burger? I need more context. The other parts, Captain Crunch, bacon, bananas, caramel, I could fuck that up. But I'm like, I'm not sure. Ice cream sandwich? They don't make that clear. If it's an ice cream sandwich, okay, yeah, no, I would fuck that up. I would fuck that up. Versus pork stuffing and chips. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. 34 versus 44? I think because I imagine there was probably a lot of people confused like I was of like, what kind of fucking sandwich? Hello? Good God. Oh, sorry, the photo, the fact that it's a photo of like the cardboard box in the back. For this one? 4-cheese pizza, large tiger bread style dough, topped with marzano tomato sauce, mozzarella, cheddar, Monterey Jack, and emmental cheese with basil, olive oil, and salt. £18. Or pie mash and liquor for £9. The pizza, not by much, but the pizza. With the camera, I need to show this. Oh, sorry. We'll get another one. We'll get another one with liquor and all. I'm sorry, Pasky. I only saw that after I clicked. I'm sorry, Pesky. You know damn well we'll come up with more pie mash and liquor soon enough. Okay, yeah, right. I've fried ice cream, but I've never heard of anyone calling fried an ice cream sandwich a frozen frozen convenience sandwich is weird wording. Okay. Move over to the bottom left. Yeah, do I have corner? I do have that one. I do. Yeah. Oh, that's why. That's why. I don't have in the bottom left in the corner itself unless it's this big, which covers up more. Oops. I can just turn it off as well. That's fine. I'm reasonable. Oh my God. Listen. Just because they're coming for your brand. No, sorry. That's just that furries in general. Sorry. Reasonable say. There you go. See, there it is. Thanks, Pentagas. Sorry. Yeah, loaded chicken nachos. I would fuck this up. It doesn't look the greatest, but I feel like I could fuck that up. Or shepherd's pie and an Amstel. I'm assuming that's a drink. Included hospo ticket. I'm going to say the nachos. Probably the nachos, honestly. Oh, it's Canada as well versus England. Yeah, nachos. Amstel is beer. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a hollowed cob loaf. Australians fucking love their cob loafs. Fucking love cob loaf. The bread ball is a neat idea actually for like curried fries, honestly. But yeah, pizza or pepperoni pizza. Oh, also I realized the cob one on the left is Welsh as well, because from Wales or Canada. I will say the pizza does look half decent as well. Yeah, Wales, which is an interesting one to come from there. Yeah. I would fuck both of these up. I want it to be this, honestly. I want it to be the sausage, chips, and curry sauce. It's probably going to be the pizza. Yeah. Kind of gave the word Hawaiian pizza, don't trust him. Salt beef bagel or doner meat and chili sauce pie. This is one of those ones where it's like, which one is less bad, I feel? Like, doner meat, chili sauce pie as a concept doesn't seem too bad, but that's just not a great photo. Don't try a moment. Sorry, jump scare. The salt beef bagel, I don't know, it doesn't look that appealing. Also, like, I know the salt, like, then there's the mustard on the pickles and everything, but there's like nothing on that bagel top, and that just looks sad. I'm gonna say the pie. Yeah. Or so non-photogenic. Yeah. Quarter-pound beef hot dog with a Heineken or barbecue pulled pork with cheese and chips. Oh, I would fuck up the loaded fries. But the beer. Beer. No, thank God. I mean, I'm sad we got it wrong, but thank God. Oh, the well shadowed again with the chips and curry sauce in a cob loaf. Or pulled pork fries with spring onions. Oh. Oh, fuck. Both of these look good, though. Probably the pulled pork is going to get a lot more people. I feel like curry sauce weirdly might be a bit more divisive than like pulled pork. So I'm going to say pulled pork. Also pork versus just chips in sauce. Hawk burger or double McLion cheeseburger. What the fuck? McLion? I think I would kind of go with the Hawk burger though. It's got like a patty, it's got cheese, sausages, it's got like a hash brown, more cheese, lettuce. That does look pretty good versus the cheese. The cheeseburger doesn't look bad, although there's a little bit of a sad amount of onion on top actually. So I think I'm going to go with the Hawk burger. Yep. Not by much. They do both look pretty good, but yeah. 7 out of 10 ain't too bad. Gentle scranner. What even is a cob loaf? I know it's bread, but what is it? I think it's just, giant bread sphere that's been hollowed. Yeah, it's just like a dome of bread. Like, cob loaf. Oh, hollowed out and fill it with stuff. So good. So good. Cue the Scott Pilgrim bread makes you fat clip. Red Bull, pretty much. Cob loaf, bacon and cheese cob loaf. Bacon and jalapeno cheesy cob loaf. Oof. Onion bacon cob. Cheese and bacon cob loaf. Yeah. Hollowed out and filled me at the con. God, I wish. Anyway. Okay. What we got? Peawack stew or hot dog bought by a kind local.
Whoa,
who said that? Must have been the wind. Yeah, I'm definitely going with America on this one. Like, it's just not an unappealing look for the stew. Also, having stew at a sports game is a choice, I feel. Yeah. Meat and potato pie or a Camden Town stout. So literally just a pint of a stout or a pie. Do we go for the alcohol advantage? Yeah, pie or beer. Thank you for streaming. That's how to go. No, you're all good, Tickler. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to see you again. Hope you look after yourself. Is it dark lighting? Was that hot dog burn? I think it was just the lighting. I might go for the pie because especially stout in particular versus beer. Yeah. The breakfast box or currywurst and beer. Beer advantage, but this is a whole meal. Like this breakfast box looks pretty fucking good. I'm sorry, Germany. Yeah, not by much. Hot dog with ketchup and mustard. Or a double cheese. That is a sad cheeseburger, actually. I'm sorry, that just looks like a very sad cheeseburger. That cheese isn't even melted. Yeah, gotta go with the hot dog. This makes me wonder if this photo with the hot dog, if they're doing like the guy thing, I'll just say, I guess, of like having the camera lens at like a 0.5 zoom, so it was like the forced FOV to make it look longer than it is. I mean, it's US. I have no doubt that it could be like a foot-long fucking sausage. What do you mean? That's just how it looks? Look like a full English. Yeah, I think it was. I mean, it was also from England as well, so that would make sense. Yeah, 60 versus 50. Yeah, that tracks. Impossible Korean barbecue beef bowl or cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, cucumber, black purple Doritos, and barbecue sauce. And burger sauce. So a sad burger or a vegan beef bowl. Bigger than average. Some might say too big. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. I feel like even if like the impossible meat or whatever for the beef bowl is not the greatest, the rest of this would be fine. Looks pre-church. My God. Can't morally support food that pretends to be something it isn't. Let the veggies celebrate being veggies. Oh my God. This cheeseburger just looks sad. I'm going to go with the bowl. Yeah. Yeah. So fries and hot chocolate. Okay, Mets. Go Mets, I guess. Or Chinese chicken skewers on flatbread. I would absolutely fuck up those skewers. Hello? Hello? I would fuck this up. The fries do look good. But I would fuck up those skewers, yeah. Oh shit, I need more chocolate. Same. I have ice cream in the freezer. I just remembered again. Yes. Sorry, what? Of course that's American. Sorry, sausage and bread. That looks incredibly sad, actually. I'm sorry, Germany. Sausage and bread, and it's literally just like a sausage with some mustard on a slice of bread. Or the dilly dog. Jumbo beef hot dog in a hollowed pickle, battered and deep fried. That is so American. Jesus. Chinese looks more like kebabs, you sure? Drank all of the iced coffee. Turns out it wasn't chalky milk. It's just full on mocha. I didn't even know about it. Yeah. Would fuck up a dilly dog. It's like someone's mistaken idea of a hot dog based off what someone was told them. Yeah, look, I would probably give the dilly dog a try. I kind of hate that it's called that. There's something off about that naming. But also, at least between these, there's probably going to be a solid sausage regardless, but this just looks so sad. But like, yeah. 18 versus 27%. Yeah, and what a shock. So we've got pepperoni pizza with a Michelob Ultra. Very American. Or we've got the English Parmo covered chips, chicken bechamel sauce, cheddar cheese on chips. I feel like I would fuck these chips up, actually. The pizza looks fine. Sorry, I just looked at the price. Holy shit. The chips on the left, £5.95. That's fine. That's whatever. The pepperoni pizza with a Michelob Ultra, £22.30. Holy shit. Half that price max. Sauerkraut und das Bread und was? Cringing at the Dilly Dog's mouthfeel. Yeah, especially if you're not expecting the pickle, that'd be terrible. Price aside, they're probably going to be the alcohol advantage. Yeah. Those chips look good. Oh, actually Korean this time. Yangnyeom Tongdak for £6.10. That looks pretty fucking good, honestly. US special baby. Or fish finger baguette with tartar sauce. How? Yeah, that is very English. That is very English. Korea, please. Thank God. Ew. Ew. Oh, there's no winning. Sorry, I went ew immediately because ew prime. Hot dog and prime. Or a chicken and gammon pie. That pie just doesn't look the most appetizing. Yeah, the pie. It's not. Yeah, it's not drowning in gravy, so it does give it points. It's unappealing, but fuck prime. Reasonable amount of gravy. It's a win. Yeah, it might be that, honestly. And like the mash, I'm assuming that's the mash as well. Like that seems fine enough. Yeah, 21 versus 40. Thank God. We got a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets, baby. Let's go. Great heavens. Excuse me. Promise just knock off Gatorade with like 200 times more microplastics in it. Gonna work, they've streamed. No worries. I don't think we'll be here. You'd like the mashed potatoes from earlier, the pie from earlier, and that amount of sauce. Yeah, exactly. Just got back from crapping. We caught like 10 cuts. They were too small to take. Now I smell like, no, I'm sorry, Terror. Terror, you just missed right at the end of Scrandal here. We had like some representation from Korea right at the end. What was it? Yeah, here we go. And thank God it won against fish finger baguettes. Oh dear, yeah. But also conversely, I mean, it's American, I think it was. But where was it? Was it this day? Was it the previous day? Yeah, it was American. We had the Impossible Korean beef bowl, which that one did also win. But it has a lower score than the other one, so that's fine. My God. Bye-bye. God. With that as well, though, that's probably a good time to pop over to here, though, because it has almost been 8 hours. Good God, it's almost been 8 hours. Fish baguette would be good if you ate. I don't know. I don't mind tartar sauce personally, so I think it'd be fine. Like tartar sauce with fish is fine. If you're putting tartar sauce with anything else, that's when I'm like, okay, get out of here. But also, I understand that tartar sauce isn't for everyone. Thank you for the streak as well, Terror. Hopefully you can wash away the fish smell soon enough as well. If you haven't already, presumably. There we go. But yeah, let's see who we can pay a little visit to. What do you lick the smell of? Oh my God. My friend, I miss Pasky. Yeah, make it there. That could be fun. Another Terror cook licking the fish stench off. Always sounds it. I miss everyone. But again, bye. Thank you for being here, Macbilly. And thank you all for being here as well. Right now, remembering what the ocean smelled like, Terror is not cooking. Thank you. But yeah, there's the endings as usual. We're gonna go pay a little visit. To someone. Who knows? Can't believe Nazo hates us to leave us. I'm sorry. It's been nearly 8 hours. Ba 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 da. Da ba da ba da. Oh my god, terror. Actually, wait, how long have they been going? Probably a little bit. Right? Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably be wrapping soon. Yeah, I think I know who we'll go to. But yeah, thank you all again for being here. I appreciate it. We're back on Thursday for the quick, well, maybe not quick, but like the second run through for Night in the Woods. Because I miss my boy Greg. I miss him. But again, thank you for being here. We're gonna go right into that poom. Regular raid message as well. Oh, we're gonna raid right into something, that's for sure. Tony, thank you for following welcome in. Thank you for following right at the end. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yes. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday for Night in the Woods. But if I don't, I'll see you all whenever I see you all. Y'all take care. Bye.